And there we go. I'm back. Boop. Who's online? What's going on, man? You are here, yes. I have 3 friends online, that's it. I only have 3 friends. And this one crashes me all the time. So I'll avoid him. um I guess it's just random world then. Do you want to hear some really bad karaoke? I'll turn the world music off so you can't actually hear the song, but is all you can hear is the people actually singing. It's a fun experience. I did that as a mute one day. I just went in there and I started requesting songs and making people sing. And I didn't have the music on. I just them singing, and it was the most horrible thing. But I was laughing my ass off. There was a parrot with a gun singing Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's Beat Saber. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I can't find it. It should be in the list. Let's search the worlds. How do you spell karaoke? Is that even close? Oh, yeah, that was close enough. It's right there. I should make this one of my favorite worlds because it's fun. We gotta find one with a lot of people in it. Oh, it's 14's the most we can find. I'm also gonna mute myself too, so that basically you'll be the only one that can actually hear me.
Hello, how's it going? Mr. Cactus.
Shut up, nigger.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Why are you saying whoa?
What? It said 14 people in the room, right? What's up, bread? How how come you're spamming caps? I don't know how to stop Streamlabs from like telling people to stop spamming caps. Let's go back to a different karaoke world then. We're gonna pop into the karaoke place as as a muted person and just listen and just the pure chaos. Yeah, right. Just everybody is like on a different leg from it.
tail was holding ribs, jean skin was showing, hot night wind was blowing. Where do you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but it's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but it's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys, they try to chase me, but it's my number, so call me maybe. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. Before you came into life, I missed you so bad. You should know that. I missed you so bad. Bad, 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 bad. It's hard to look right.
I'm sorry. It's funny because they're all like all singing like on different, like they're all delayed or something.
And all the other boys try to chase me, but it's my number, so call me maybe. Before you came to my life, I miss you so bad. I miss you so bad. I miss you so bad. Before you came into my life, I miss you so bad. And you should know that. So call me maybe.
Oh, guitar. I'll be like the shortest person. I'm like super tiny, so this will be fun. Like trying to climb up the guitar so I can play it. Oh, dropped it. Oh, come on, guitar.
Check your microphone because
Here we go. Drop it on the Zoom. I think I did drop it though. Where did it go? I dropped it off. So how did that happen? This thing's way too big. I have to play it like this.
Skeptics, could you restart the video?
Can I climb up?
Could you restart the video because it's glitched out for me?
Bashing, seal bashing. I suppose that's not a good thing to be streaming, huh? It's a Deadpool cat. Guitar up the ass. Whoop. I dropped the guitar. Oh, this must be AC/DC that people are trying to sound like Axl Rose. At first I thought it was like Naruto trying to sing something. Because they're doing the back in black. Yeah, I'm back in black. I can kind of hear myself over here. Oh, it didn't jump. I just fell. There he goes. Yeah, that was.
There we go. Dunham's got it. Dunham's got it. He's carrying us.
What?
Damn, get it, boy. Oh, he dropped the guitar. He let me down.
The feedback I just got from that guitar drop.
Oh my god, I just jumped off there. Alright. What? Sorry, man. I didn't want to see that.
Broken, I think.
I think that's my last. Wait, is it better?
That's fucking funny.
No, the problem is that you make a high pitch.
Should we try a different room?
Is my mic better?
Yeah, this one's not very good. See if we can find some actually good people that sing. Why does it keep sending? It says 14, doesn't it? So why is it sending me to a room with only 2 people in it? Whoops. Keep forgetting that my mic is. Let's disable mic. Turn it off. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't send me right back to the one that we were just in. Oh, they're blind. They're blinded by the light.
Blinded by the light. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch.
Touch me like you do. Keep it rocking like you do.
Oh, we missed the end of that one.
You can sleep now. It's fine. You can sleep now. It's fine.
Why did I? How did I turn into the host? Oh, he. Yeah, he's the host now.
Here, let's pick. I have to fly though. Let's fly over there. Let's pick Superman. Or He-Man. Superman. What is this? Right? That would be funny to see. I don't know. I think somebody picked one before me, so. I bet it'd be funny to see him like, hey, hey. What song is this? I don't even know this song. Is that a dog? He seems like he's the most animated out of everybody. He's holding the microphone.
That was really funny. My secondary "You're Welcome," which is the background vocals, synced up with "You're Welcome" perfectly.
I can't really remember. You know, like in those "You're Welcomes," it's like "You're welcome," or whatever. Which way is? I can't remember which order. One higher than the other. I can't remember which way round it goes. I was doing it the other way around.
Yes, I got it.
So that's the exact.
Oh.
I have no idea. I have no idea what the hell this song is.
That makes me mad. They changed my song. What did they change it to? Some stupid shit?
Okay. Whoever picks the song, you freeze it.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
I mean, straight up to this is just me, you, and that guy.
Oh, I can't write. Oh my God, does he try? Try all the time. And he prays. Oh my God.
How'd your feelings? Some is that?
My room's tiny. I couldn't be
Hmm?
that, Jesus.
You can have it.
I couldn't. I don't
No.
I'm so tempted to buy like a.
Hmm.
I'm tempted to buy like a proper PC. The only issue is it wouldn't be able to go in my room, so I have no
Sing it.
idea where it would go. That's the issue I'm having right now. That makes sense. I want to get one. Yeah, my computer's. I think this should be my chair. Yeah, my chair's here.
See, the only thing that's keeping me over here drinking
Mule?
is for my mum and dad have gone
Ah,
away
hi,
this
hi.
weekend. They gave me an early birthday present, which was it's actually a gaming
Whoa.
monitor.
That was like.
It was basically in the dining room, which is where I have my PlayStation.
Well, then we need some
TV that we had, but they got me a proper monitor for it.
flailing.
So I've kind of got it hooked up to my PlayStation.
Some,
and laptop. So it's like, oh great! So I've already got a mouse, keyboard,
What is it
and a
called?
monitor for gaming.
Why am I forgetting the word for it?
Yeah.
Sign language. Jeez. Need some serious sign language from you.
I'm home alone to the house to myself. My brother's gone to his girlfriend's.
We're back to humble.
I'm in my living room. It's nice. So
Don't nobody
it's
pray for me.
Nobody pray for me. Right now, so I'm just
pray for me.
Uh,
my guardian's out there, and I can still.
mm.
Remember, sir, sandwiches and common allowances. Finance a nigga try to come around a bit and count this. I promise I'm where accountant lives in the back down this.
I don't know this song. Should we make him sing Moana? or Frozen? There's Frozen. Oh, there's Moana. How far I'll go? Do Frozen. What else is up here? Some baby got back. I like 'em big, round, and juicy. What's this one? Better, faster, stronger. Do. I don't know what some of these songs are. Which one's this one? Holy Mountains. I don't know that one. That's like, if you think of System of the Down, you think of like Chop Suey or Aerials or I don't know. I don't think Holy Mountains. No, don't play How to Say Life.
Yeah, I don't change the song in the middle of people.
I'm not gonna be that. I'm not gonna be that guy. Oh no, someone else has done it. Other people are apparently, yeah. Let me down slowly. Okay, well we're not gonna do that.
Straight out of Compton. Fuck yeah.
I don't know who did that. I don't know. Are you hearing it? Or is it just up?
Yeah, I hear it.
No scrubs. Oh my god. Make it stop, please. I can't tell what those are. Some Britney Spears Toxic. Willy Wonka? What? It should be like right underneath the chat. There should be like a thing where if you're in chat, you earn a certain amount of points. And if you type explanation point redeem, you put like a frog that says sheesh like on my stream. I think you have 100 points even because Because you followed me, so you should have 100 points. But I've never seen the frog pop up, so I don't know if it actually works or not. Boop, 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 boop. I can show you the world. You admit to everything. And you'll begin to wonder why you came. Oh my god, they're sucking me into their culture. I feel like I have to sing to make up for it. What's this one? It won't let me see. Am I stuck on an invisible thing? And don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good day, having a good day. Saturday Night Fever. Fuck yeah. 'Cause I'm dancing, yeah. The Lion King. Circle of Life, huh? Yeah. This is just pure chaos in here. Coolio, some gangster's paradise. Yeah, that's what. Because I got high. Yeah, we gotta listen to that one. Because I got high. Because I got high.
That song was going so well, and then one of my dogs just farted. That is gross. You nasty. I'm looking at him through kind of the bottom of my Oculus. You nasty fuck. I know it was you. You're looking back at me. I know it was you.
Did I pick it?
Not him, because he's asleep.
Let me down, down, let me
Weird
down,
things you
down,
hear
down,
sometimes.
down. Let me down, let me down, 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 down. This
One of my
silence
dogs.
cold in the cage down. Is you fade away from the kitchen.
This.
Hold on.
I'm gonna have to skip out on this world. They're just singing like depressing shit. Ugh. Let's go. Let's go. I want a world where people are actually singing some like Disney stupid shit. Tossed it in the trash, you did. Me all your love and give me all your love.
I catch a grenade for you. I throw my hand on a blade for you. I jump in front of a train for you. You know I'll do anything for you.
Is this the same one? Because I remember like Baby Sasuke. Oh yeah, and the skeleton guy.
Black and blue, beat me till I'm numb. Tell the devil I said, hey, when you get back to where you're from. Bad woman, that's just what you are. Yeah, you smile in my face, then rip the brakes out my car. Gave you all I had.
she's good.
Give me all your love, it's all I ever ask. 'Cause what you don't understand is I catch a grenade for you. Throw my head on a blade for you. I jump in front of a train for you. You
Huh.
know I'd do anything for
Did I call it too early? I don't know.
you. I would
Her
go
name Little
through
Cantaloupe
all this pain.
Lope?
Take a bullet
Cantaloupe?
straight through
Lupe?
my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby. But you won't do the same. If my body was on fire, oh, you'd watch me burn down in flames. You said you
See,
love me,
this is
oh,
why I like
I
coming here.
want
Is like
you
you find some like actually good people
now.
sometimes.
But darling, I'd still catch a grenade for you. Throw my head on a blade for you. Jump in front
But I
of
think
a
I have to like
train
I
for
can't be
you.
too close because
You
it.
know I'd do anything
There we
for
go.
you. I would go through all this pain. Take a bullet straight through my brain. So sorry for you, baby, but you won't do the same. No, you won't do the same. You wouldn't do the same. You never do the same. Oh, no, no, no.
Is it over? Thank you. That was.
I'm hungover as shit, so it's fair, man. I actually really want nuggets now. Damn it.
It's like I don't care about nothing, man.
Oh yeah, roll another blunt. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I was gonna clean my room until I got high. I was gonna get up and find the broom, but then I got high. My room is still messed up, and I know why. Hey, hey. That's how you sing it, guys. Come on. I was gonna get up and pass, but I'm taking it next semester, and I know why. How do these guys not know this song? Are they not? This person's literally weed. He's got a bong on his head. It's like a Pokemon ball bong. That's cool. I was gonna pay my child support, but then I got high. They took my whole paycheck, and I know why. Yeah. Oh man, I didn't want to pick it so that I'd have to sing it. But what? That guy over there knows the song, but he's not singing.
I got a feeling Dragon Weed wanted this song. Yo, do you know if Beep is still here or not?
Because it got hot. Because it got hot.
Yo, Zora.
I was gonna make love to you, but then I got hot.
The Bloodhound Gang Bad Touch. Fuck yeah. Pussy too, but then I got high. Now I'm all fucked up, and I know why. I messed up my entire life because I got high. I lost my kids and wife. And now I'm sleeping on the sidewalk, and I know why.
Because it got hot. Because it got hot.
The intervention nugget. We need to talk.
Because I'm hot.
We need to talk, Nugget. Youth intervention. Alright.
The Bad Touch. I'd appreciate your input. Boom, 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 boom.
They brought me in. They brought me in to get set you straight. You know, give it to you straight here.
They don't know what the Bad Touch is? Sweat baby, sex is a Texas trap. They do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about. So put your hands down my pants, and I bet you'll feel nuts. Yes, I'm Siskel. Yes, you're Ebert. Yeah, I'm getting 2 thumbs up. What? You guys suck. Somebody that I used to know is better than that? What?
Yeah, Pikachu looks too smart. Why are you here? Never mind. It's the opposite. He's a high.
How is somebody that I used to know better than Bloodhound Gang's Bad Touch?
Like when you said you felt so happy you could die. Told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. Thank you.
It's BMO.
You can be addicted to a certain kind of sadness,
Sing it, BMO.
like resignation to the end, always the end. So when we found out that it could not make sense, we used to that we could still be friends.
But I'd admit that I was glad that it was over.
But you didn't have to cut me off, make it all like you didn't have to tell me we're nothing. I don't even need your love, and treat me like a stranger, and I feel so rough. You didn't have to stoop so low.
So low. What?
Kissing, I don't need the glow. Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
She's snapping her fingers so that she has the beat. You're gonna go? It's not quality stuff, huh? No. What do you actually want to see in here? you need more chaos than this. You need something like The most chaos is usually here. But this is where everybody crashes too. But I'm not going to be muting in this room. God, my screen is just going freaking nuts already. What's going on, man? Oh, just left. What's going on? Are you okay? You just laying there crying. Why are you crying, man? Why are you crying?
I am back. I just came out of the bathroom.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Nothing. We're just having little chats.
Yeah, what about? What are you chatting about?
I was just chatting about. I was chatting about them if my full body tracking for Oculus Quest 2 would work with my computer, and I don't really know because I don't really know.
Okay, that's a yes.
But they said it won't.
I have it.
You're the only one without VR.
Oh no.
Hey, I live in a 6 by 9 square foot box. Okay.
Trying to give you head pats. Is that okay? Can I fluff your ears?
All I have is like a little
Then you'll be
square
hitting
area.
everything. Because then you'll be like.
It's okay. I can move them on my own. It's okay.
It's right there.
Your tail how does your tail just wiggle like that?
It's very spazzy.
That's my wall.
I have no clue why. Probably just sliders.
You like my cotton candy tail?
Oh, hold on.
Does it melt in your mouth?
Real quick.
Would you like it to?
It's very fluffy.
I can either confirm or deny without the presence of the Attorney General. Step
Yeah?
out here with me, though.
All right.
I have
Where?
a really dark joke for y'all.
What's going on?
Do y'all
Turn
want
around
to
for
hear
me.
it?
What's that? Why would I want to? I don't want to. I want to see you in your eyes.
Okay.
Is this going too far for you? Is this not what you planned?
I thought I'd be in more control of this.
Yeah, no, I'm the alpha here. You turn around.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm done.
Got shoes from the blacksmith.
What? My hand won't go any farther than this for some reason. It stops.
I have an aura. I'm
Yeah,
joking.
that's what it's like.
I am
It's like
preventing you from touching me.
ah. Oh, yeah.
There we go. Feels great.
There we go.
Nice shoes.
Oh,
You
thanks,
have like
man.
70 rows of laces, bro.
Yeah, I need them because my shoes just slip off if otherwise.
Oh, that's very common amongst shoes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my face.
No, it's
Very
your
big nose.
it's your ears.
Oh, look, I can
See?
make him go up and down.
Oh wow.
Yep.
It was burning her, so that's why she started dancing. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
He's in stall 1.
Who is Ugandan Knuckles
Boop.
avatar anymore? Like, I thought that meme has been dead for
Boop.
so long.
That's why we tried to contain
God.
this. Don't worry, we'll all be all right.
Yes. Okay. Good. Men in Black. You got this.
Yeah. Fun times, man. Fun times.
The-
It's because they think that they're in control, but I'll just take over.
No.
It doesn't.
So many people.
Yes.
Hello again. Soundboard? Oh no. That yes sounded
And
like-
by the way, I'm not into boys. It's just the avatar world that I'm in. I don't know.
Hey,
It-
arm got better.
Like if somebody wants to take it that way, then like I'll just make it like completely awkward for him.
Excuse me, your posture is terrible.
What are you doing, Malcrew? Huh? What are you doing, Malk? You gonna come join me in here?
And I did it again. Let's go. I'll do it again.
What's up, Kermit?
Did you just get an alcoholic beverage?
What song is that?
You don't have to dance.
That's sure.
Huh.
Oh,
Looks like I'm gonna have to mute.
yeah. Block. All right. Midnight. Jeez, it is late for you. It's around the time that I'm usually watching you. Or actually, when I start watching you, it's like 6 a.m. or something. For me.
You know what I want to do? It's very sad not having a bed in your room where you play video or a couch.
What's going on?
Can't relate.
Fuck you.
Huh? I'm just trying to find good conversation. What are you guys talking about?
About beds in a room, as seemingly.
Apparently, yes. Fuck you. No, stop flexing. I got a chair.
Yeah, I got a chair too.
Ein Brett, da kann ich.
I only have a chair.
Ich bin ein Seestern.
You got like a chain on your horn that I can move around.
I do.
It's pretty cool. What are you doing, Exotic? Yo, what's up?
No hablo inglés.
Oh,
Español.
no español.
No entiendes español.
Oh, yeah. So we're at an impasse here.
Very little English.
The fuck are you talking
Yeah.
about? Speak English, Jesus Christ.
Alright, man, I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah. It's like everybody speaks English here, man. What? No. What's going on? Hi, little person. How's it going? Are you just vibing? Boop. Should I get into my small avatar? Boop.
Kann verschwinden.
Meine Situation noch besser.
Verschwinden.
Oh, I'm too small now. Boop. There you go.
Small people meet small people. Oh my goodness.
But have you considered Goose?
I did, yes.
It's okay, I'll be
Me
timed.
and
I kinda wanna be timed.
the only performant avatar I have.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hello, Timmy. Why do you look like you just came out of like a...
just right up in your face there.
What's up, low people? What's up, low people? What's up? What's up?
You don't have any hair to like move around.
outside this tube. Oh my god.
Whoa. I don't like letting people know that I'm actually streaming them, because then it gets weird. Most people are like, all right, fine.
Well, this is mine. This is not the one that was posted on Gumroad. I mean,
Well, no, I get that. No, I mean like the eye volume thing. I mean under your eye.
Hey, Darky. The stream says that they want hugs too. Can they have hugs?
Yeah, I mean if you do commissions, you get
Yeah. Okay.
I don't do that many commissions though. I just do.
I think I got somebody else hugging us too.
What is going on here?
Perhaps.
That's concerning.
Oh,
Husband and wife.
Is it really that
can we kiss the baby?
Hell no, you can't. Which baby? Where did it go? I don't know what you're talking about.
What baby? What's going on? Thanks.
Call it the beer.
This is the watermelon Kool-Aid.
That's just Gatorade. What do you mean?
It's Kool-Aid with some kind of white frosting on top.
Take it as a hat.
Huh? Kermit spot right up in my face. Never mind. Ah, yes, the unspillable drink. Huh? It's perfect.
Okay. Well, I don't even know what you said. So
Where did it go?
I don't even know the first
I have an unspillable vape. An avatar.
Watch this.
How to make an unspillable vape? You just put a plunger in the bottle.
Like one way to do it.
If you know how many times my vape spilled out in my pocket or something.
It has it? Well, you just got a shit vape then. Jesus Christ.
He's just floating away.
Someone was
yeah.
so nice to model a vape after mine.
Give me the beer. Oh, let's see if... Oh, that's like super slow. I need hugs. How many hugs do I need? I will give you a beer if you give me a hug. Does that sound like a deal?
But if you consider yoinking the beer and running.
Oh, that's not fair.
You just stole it.
Well, can I have a hug anyway?
Fine, you can try again.
I think you're clipping or something because
You'd be floating.
hold on. No, he just literally disappeared when he got too close.
Oh, you need to turn.
Here's one of your settings.
Yeah, you go into settings and you unclick personal space.
Oh wait, personal space. I see. Why is that enabled by default? What the fuck?
I don't know. Can you see me now? Am I clear to you?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
well,
can
thank
see
you.
you.
All right. Yay. Hugs.
And now I have the beer as well.
Oh, yep. So that works. Yep.
What's the evil laugh for, dude?
What's that?
What was the evil laugh for?
Oh, because chat keeps asking me to go up to random people and ask for hugs. So I'm just asking for hugs. Yeah. Yeah. So So I'm just asking for hugs from random people. They taste. They're like more. I guess they think I'm really lonely or something. I just need to hug everybody.
Hold on, wait. I want to find your Twitch now. Hold on. I'm grabbing my phone. What's your name on Twitch? I'm gonna look you up.
It's
just Sky King 1.
No, it's a Dark Sky King.
Alright, I'm gonna look Dark Sky Wing.
Sky King, not Wing. No.
Sorry. Oh, I found you.
Thanks for following, man. Right on.
Anyway. Something very important, and now I'm a follower.
Yeah.
I easily threw it off the table.
It's mostly me just doing random shit in VR.
I mean, we only just played some Pavlov because I bought him. I bought him Pavlov because I really wanted to shoot him in the head. And now we're just like, let's go to the VR chat. Let me just start fucking around here. Didn't even take 5 minutes until the first Ugandan Knuckles already showed up again. I was burning to crisps. Who keeps shaking the screen?
Alright, should we go over and try to convince more people for hugs?
Good luck. Have fun, sir.
Except this time it has to be actually girls because it's been all dudes so far.
Yeah. That's just the unfortunate nature of a virtual space. The next step.
Yeah, why not? Let's try for girl hugs. Hold on. Okay, chat says I have to find an actual girl to hug because I've only been hugging guys.
Oh, you can give me a hug though.
Yeah, we'll see. There we go.
There you go.
You're.
Look at that. Hugs for clout.
Oh, you want a hug too?
For clout?
Yeah.
Look at that! It's a real girl. It's Dark.
I thought Dark was a guy.
I claimed this one.
Yeah, he's like hug.
He's not to be fooled. Hello.
Hug.
I go hug.
There we go. Yay, actual girl hug. There. Yay. My life is complete.
But you gotta sign papers with the FBI first.
Huh? Huh?
You have to sign papers with the FBI first for be able to to permit to hug an underage person.
Nah, I just hug. Because it looks like they can't hug back because it looks like they're like desktop. Are you a
My VR's broken. I'm
Yeah.
waiting to get new VR.
You have to be like, oh, you wanna actually see that friend request? Nah, never.
Yeah, when when the accept or the deny disappears, right? It never lets.
Yeah, I love it.
Do you want to accept the friend request or block? What? No.
Block instantly.
Yeah, alright. What are you doing?
What's up? Boop.
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 Oh, my drawing doesn't work. Oh, there it goes.
What? Oh.
Boop. Boop.
Yeah, you did it right, but you said spelled boob.
Oh, no, not boob. No, boop.
That would be against Twitch terms of service. You're on my shoulder. You're not my shoulder, friend.
Oh, yeah, shoulder. Sit on your head instead. There you go.
That would be less comfortable, but sure.
Yeah.
You don't want a little girl sitting on your head.
Oh, you're
That's the thing that happens in animes.
Yes.
Lick my feet.
Great animated, great plot.
Yeah, exactly.
And great backstory, if you know what I mean.
Boop.
Congratulations, you have been booped in VR.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Boop.
I know. I still have to learn how to control the facial expressions exactly.
You do it with the triggers, basically. We
I
just
know,
which
but
one
there's
is
like
which.
so many of them.
Somebody's trying to mess with the streams. I will find you and I will kill you.
Continue about your day. Don't look about.
There we go. You would want 100,000 hugs from me? I'll hug you. Boop. See? Hugs. Just hug myself. Like, why am I so cute? I'm just gonna look at myself. Oh, you want to see something cool? Hand me that beer.
Sure. Oh, it's right over here.
Don't shove it up your ass.
All right, now you go all the way over there. And I'm going to play catch with you. Ready?
Oh boy. I have a shoulder injury, so shit. What the fuck?
You got it? You got it?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, you dropped it. Oh. All right. You throw like a girl. Come on. What?
How the fuck did you do that? What kind of wizard are you?
I use the force. See? You just go, yeah.
I doubt it.
We'll throw it back. We're playing catch.
But how the fuck do you make it float?
Just like this. You just go like.
This is magic.
You just go like that.
Heresy, and heresy should be burned in hell.
Are you using some kind of mod loader or something?
Oh, I never do. Especially in the bedroom. They're very powerful in there. They have all the control usually.
This dude fucking
What the fuck?
So, are you calling me a sub? No, I'm usually the dude that would like pick you up and like throw you on the bed. just confusing people in VR. That's what I do.
Are you using some kind of mod loader?
What?
I don't think he is.
You don't think I am?
Wait.
You don't.
Wait. So that's how the pancakes got stuck up there.
I don't know.
Pretty sure.
So anyways, how the fuck are you flying?
With my controller.
Huh.
It's probably worth the Google.
Ask people who they think are like sub or dom. What?
What? Oh, it's reading Christian.
Oh yeah, they're telling me to ask. They're saying to ask you guys if I'm a sub or a dom. If I am, yeah.
I don't know you as a person, so I cannot make an objective decision.
Yep. It's kind of a weird thing to ask people. Do you think I'm a sub or a dom?
I feel like a dom to me, bro.
Yeah. Okay. See, there you have it. I'm a dom. What? Let me fluff you for a second.
Peru, Mexico.
What about Mexico? They have tacos there.
Mexico red.
You like tacos?
Yes.
Yeah, everybody likes tacos, right? That's like universal love language is tacos. You just feed me tacos and I'll be yours.
No, the universal.
Taco Bell.
Yeah, Taco Bell and but those aren't real tacos. I want the real tacos.
He's my kid, and I need money because he don't have it, and I.
You're he's your papa, and you don't give him money. What? What is going on here? What are you guys doing? Are you guys gonna? Is this like a romantic thing?
No. It's just friendly. It's
He's
good.
my friend. I'm saying hi.
Oh, I thought you guys were gonna kiss.
I mean, I can kiss his cheek.
Why his cheek? Just kiss him right on the nose. Just go. Mwah, 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 mwah. Yeah. See.
Well, I'm a loyal person, so when I'm in a relationship, I respect the person I'm with. So.
Okay. Nom, 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 nom. What?
Kiss me, and I swear to God, I'll block you.
What? Why would you block me? That's weird. I show you affection and you'd block me? That's weird.
If you blatantly go against my wishes, yes.
Well, can I have a hug instead?
Yes, hugs are always welcome.
Okay. There you go.
Get your ass in here, weirdo.
This guy needs a hug, don't ya?
Just no kisses.
I don't know what to do.
Give me a hug, asshole. Come on. Thank you, alien. like came in here to like ruin people's lives, but he ended up hugging people instead. Yep. See, I changed him from a beast into an even worse beast. He's like like a vagina beast now. Boop. I don't have enough followers and I'm not affiliated, so terms of service is kind of with me right now. Once I'm actually affiliated, I think terms of service would apply. Mm.
Time to eat.
Right now, I've only got like what 20 followers or something.
No, mine's more of a. Mine's not a yeen. It's a.
Like at least one monster each day. So
It's very tall.
I can imagine.
Let's make the goose fly. There, the bird's flying. The bird's flying. There, now nobody can have it. What? Boop. Boop. Oh, hi. Hi, spider.
Howdy.
What's that called?
How's it going?
Mhm.
Yes. Fucking hell.
Oh yeah.
What?
I know. I remember. He's a licker.
Oh, it's just because you keep spamming all caps. That's the only reason that it's getting mad at you.
I have no idea.
Stop. What the furry?
What's wrong with my code?
Ah, that did.
It just sounds wrong. Yeah.
Boss, that's just
It's weird, I'm like sideways. There we go. Need to stand up and actually move around.
His head is here. His head is right there. You're just pressing on his breast right now. Just.
He's got some nice ribs.
The perfect bra.
What is happening?
You have to
Why
turn it
can't I
around.
write?
Two little things. You have to turn it around. For the, like, there's two little things that should be the book.
Alright. I need to get my other avatar out, I guess, because this one doesn't write. Boop. Should I get the tiny one or the just regular size? Regular size. Boop. I had to think about that one. How do I say that one? How do you spell your name, Mal? Mal.
Yo, look at him go. What the fuck?
There it is. It's Malkaroo. Malkaroo.
Zal ik weer proberen iemand bang te maken met spin?
Yo.
Let's see. Let me try again. I shall now become Spider once more and try to scare one of those.
You like my handwriting? It's very nice.
I like how nice it's just in a different fucking.
it is very, very,
It's a rocket ship.
very nice.
Oh no, OP Ramos is turning into a Beyblade.
Yeah, see that shows right there that I'm actually educated. because I actually know what cursive is. You know cursive? Yeah, you can write it? Can you read it? A lot of people in VR chat can't read cursive.
Oh, God.
Why don't you come down to the basement? I got some popsicles.
When he's over 18. Well, gotta go.
Whoop. Whoop. I'm out.
Well, I'm head out. Oh.
Look at this goofy now.
I'm gonna have to change my bot thing to say like every time, like every 10 lines or something, it says something instead of like every 5.
Got shot like a 10th 10 round.
Nothing.
What are you doing, man? What's going on? Nothing? Yeah? I'm just trying to include you in the conversation.
Not my knees.
What does that mean, Malk? What are you hyperactive before you go to bed about? Yeah, he wants to know too. He wants to know, well, what are you doing before bed that makes you so hyper?
I'm sorry, James. Yeah, that information. Shut up, you're not being able to drunk and look an ass.
Big liver.
Oh, not you? Not you? Why would you think I'm lewd? I'm not lewd. I'm just really horny sometimes. No. That's all. I think that's like every guy, right? Am I wrong?
Wait, how tall are you then?
What?
How tall are you?
Me?
How tall are you?
I'm 5'9".
I'm taller. You're taller too. Yo. 6
Yeah.
feet, gang.
Yeah.
6 feet, gang.
I'm under 6 feet. Gang. What?
Under 6 feet.
Gang.
Gang. Oh look, it's Swagger Souls.
Boop.
Not every night is Swagger Souls.
What do you keep getting? He's getting shot. Drink.
What happened?
Yeah, you drink. You get drunk for once. God damn it.
I literally can't.
Next time, we're getting Jack Daniels, motherfucker.
Okay. I like how this thread's using a shader for this, but then it just starts looking weird when you hold it upside down.
Yep.
Oh, so you think that you need to have a social life before bed? What? All right, so before I go to bed, I'll make sure to talk to you for a really long time. So you can't even see me, Deb. Yes, everyone who is single and lonely, do not only me. Quit licking yourself, cat. My cat keeps licking herself, and I think it's like him licking himself over here. And I'm like, what's going on? What?
Wait, what you mean? Why would Buster be licking himself?
Well, my cat's like right here. My cat is just laying here, and she's licking herself. But so I hear the licking sound coming from over here.
Oh.
And I'm like, what are you doing?
When nigger girls lick themselves. Huh?
Yeah, I was like, are you giving yourself a bath or what?
I don't care.
Stapler gun.
Boop.
Time to change color.
Time to go see your mode. Changes color directly every second.
Oh yeah, hold on, let me
See your colors. But have you considered that?
What happened? What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything?
This is the weirdest Jenga game. I think it's you who did something. Are you done?
You want it? Here you go.
It was you.
That's a big tail.
Yeah.
Oh.
What the fuck was this?
Hold on. I need to go block somebody real quick. Oh, more than one. There we go.
Oh my goodness.
It's 2014 Godzilla to be exact. I know.
Oh god, let's do it!
Yeah, it's okay. I already blocked him. Jeez, what is he doing?
You can call me Shadow, or you can call me Dark Chronic.
So many Godzillas, holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Looks safe to me.
Will they duke it out and who will win?
Yeah, who's the reigning king over here?
Should I throw pancakes at him after this? Oh, there's. Oh no. I keep trying to block those people, but I'm not going to block those guys because those guys are just copying them. Pancakes. Alright. Boom.
I don't usually say anything until someone gets close, but don't clip through his head, please. He's got epilepsy and it can really hit him.
One of those pinkety drinkities, if you know.
Now, what
Look,
drink would that
look
be?
at those pancakes.
He's awesome to hang out with.
Looks like you're using like something from Starbucks.
Is that not bothering you?
Like Listerine.
Or are you not seeing his avatar?
You okay there? You seem to be catching a lot of bugs.
You don't see the Godzillas?
What is that?
Because his tail went through you like 4 times.
Who doesn't like pancakes? Of course I like pancakes.
Oh no, my fingers.
The cakes are the pan.
Boop.
Someone's getting stapled in the ass.
Fuck your goddamn. Really? I was gonna throw it like a frisbee.
Shampoo.
Did that actually fucking work?
That's a sticky ass pizza. Pancake.
Well, yeah, if you eat them like every day. But if you only eat them like once, like a month or something.
Like some tank model with
Everything in moderation, Malk. Everything in moderation. Oh, yeah. I used to say if I walk past a donut shop, I'd gain 15 pounds. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, just the smell of a donut.
How's it down there, shorty?
By the way, we always make vacation in the Netherlands, like with the family of my boyfriend. And your pancakes are gigantic. They are like this big, right?
Bottle flip.
No sad boy. Stop being a sad boy. No sad boy.
How many would you consider eating? Because I was on vacation with my boyfriend and his brother. Okay, yeah, but
No,
but
I'm not a sweet
my
tooth.
boyfriend.
I'll be like, give me steak.
I love pancakes, but I only like got one, and my boyfriend got like two, and his brother. He is
I
like
eat like
a black hole.
5 or 6.
It's good to see you.
5 or 6, yeah, okay.
Eat pancakes.
Because he ate like 6 of them without a problem.
No, I'd be really full after like 5 I'd be like dead full.
Well, why is it bedtime then? I didn't stop streaming last night until like 6 o'clock in the morning. It was like almost an 8-hour stream. It was crazy. What are you doing, man?
Trying to fly.
You're trying to fly? What, like this?
Perfect balance.
Now hold it still and don't until the Fire Nation attacks.
Where were you when we needed you the most? Were you just chilling in an ice cube?
Yes. Okay. Who's next?
Well, just made a hop.
Why is Obama here?
Why is there 2 of them? I don't know. I'll take care of him. You don't know that.
I gotta show you this avatar though, Milk. You'd like this one, I think. Whoops, I turned the mirror off. You like this one? No, it actually flies. This is like I'll turn flight off. There. Flight's off. This is so you actually fly around. But no facial expressions or anything. The cute fairy girl. Let me see if I can find my inner self. I'd be more like this. This would be like my inner self. Oh, that's like in room. I thought I was changing my avatar. Oh, you could have this avatar if you want it. Oh, it didn't change me. Why is this not working? There you go. How do you like this one? It has all kinds of stuff. It has toys. See? You This is like and then got some whips. What, I'm not naked. What else does it have? How about a ball gag? Hey, Milk, what's up? No, this is the character I was talking about giving you. You can have this one. See, and then you can take off. You can take off these and these, and these and these and these, and then you'd be completely naked. How's that sound? What's the other stuff here? Oh yeah, you got blindfolds that you can put on. Some glasses. Who's saying that this is a stripper? It's not a stripper. If it just wiggles a little bit. I'm not showing nothing. What? What is this? What is this? You can have a skull that follows you around. That's weird. Gotta change before. I can't change out of my character. Oh, did you just rip my avatar? That's cool.
No.
You just...
Ripping takes a bit more effort.
Yeah. Or what? Did you just public search it or something?
No, that's too little effort.
Yeah.
I just force scrolled.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was.
In the middle. Yeah, I'm always interested to see, like, you know, what kind of freaky shit people's avatars have.
Oh, this one has all kinds of stuff. It's got ball gags and whips and.
You probably heard this from your parents, but I'm a bit disappointed in you for having this avatar. What the fuck is wrong with you?
My parents? My parents are like almost 70 years old.
Dude, this is what you gotta do. You gotta bring them into your room and show them this avatar and explain to them exactly all the shit it has. Tell them about the butt plug.
I would have to send them an airplane ticket so that they could come to my room. What?
It's worth the cost to show them this freak show of an avatar.
Oh.
Why the fuck is it
I'm 38,
Who the fuck
Malk.
keys as a questie? Jesus Christ.
Do you want a hug? No? Okay. I just thought I'd ask. Yep. Oh, they're saying, but chat wants a hug too. It's for the stream. Oh, I'm moving your hair. That's cool. They're saying, okay, now they'll go to sleep because I've got a hug. Good night, Malkaroo. Boop.
Everyone knows that red is the best color, right?
Is that you? Red is rage. Do you really want him to be in red? Because that means he's mad.
Well, talk normally.
That's alright.
Sing a song.
I'll still boop him though.
Are you a good singer?
No, I'm not.
You're not? It's your chance to be a star.
I'm not a good singer though.
Well, tell us a joke then.
He also didn't change colors. He can show how he's feeling with the color.
I was tempted to say something, but I know it's going to be horrible, so I'm not going to say it.
He rarely ever talks, so this is a good way to figure out how he's feeling. Obviously, blue means he's sad, so.
Wasn't a very good joke, huh? Yeah, they're saying, yeah, they want the joke.
This one here. If you see him when it's like this,
They want a joke.
seizure, if I remember right. So.
Do you not have any jokes? Like standing on toilet will get you high on pot.
Like I don't come up with jokes just out of nowhere.
Oh.
Dumb. It's never really funny. If it's like jokes that are like where you talk about, then I think it's funny. That's my
Oh.
character.
Like if you run in front of a car, you'll get like if you run in front of a car, you'll get tired.
nothing against you or anything.
I don't think of those jokes.
But if you run in back of a car, you'll get
In
exhausted.
the moment when someone's talking about something. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
those
you're
are
not laughing about your
all
jokes,
jokes. Well, it's because they're my jokes. I already know what the.
Jokes I make when you're talking about, like, when it's like in the conversation and then you pop a joke that's funny. I don't like just jokes.
Yeah, like if you eat a bunch of chili, you might have a blast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What is long and has come in it?
Your mom. A cucumber. Yeah.
Yeah. Long has come in it. There you go. Done. Joke.
What is that interview?
I'm just asking people for jokes. You got jokes?
Oh, I'm really bad at remembering jokes. My mom had one. In the oven, and the
What?
muffin said to the
I couldn't
oven,
understand what you were saying.
it was really hard.
What?
And then,
Hold on, this person behind you was trying to ruin your joke. Yeah, you have to start all over again.
there are two muffins in the oven, and the one muffin asked the other.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna block this person. Alright.
Yeah, that's a valid reaction.
Such a bad joke. It's such. I don't know any jokes, to be honest. Only like German jokes that only work in German.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know these.
Well, I don't know. Do you guys know German?
Fuck the Jews.
Wow, that's not appropriate. Goodbye.
Fuck them, bro.
Alright, he's gone. That's my life in VR, is just blocking dudes that are dicks in this game.
I mean, it's valid.
Yeah.
What are you doing again?
Oh.
Get him all the stuff again so he can.
She was just in my ass. That's all. Alright, Dark, your turn. Joke.
I'm waiting.
For the record, I don't know anyone here other than the person I joined off of who had already left. So.
What's your joke?
Please don't get in his face.
Please back off. Back
Hmm?
off.
Oh, he's just booping him. I was just saying, don't get into his face like that. I wasn't doing anything bad. I heard you guys talking about.
You don't have a joke?
Yeah, he just got real close. That's why he backed up like he did.
Get nothing in life. Everything's gone. Here, try this one. Too bad. It's like super slow.
If it gets too annoying, just block him because I did.
Yeah, just block him. I did.
I mean, why would you be against people?
There, now you're completely blocked. What? Are you gonna be like the littlest waitress? Oh, you just spilt the beer all over the floor.
Not a good one.
Oh, no, no, not a very good one at all. Those pancakes are moving way too much. Oh, there goes another one.
It's not how you eat pancakes. Pancakey.
That's fine. Then that's all right. Then just keep it to yourself.
Just gotta get you. That was a good girl.
Him all the time.
That's illegal. That's illegal.
A beer a day keeps the doctor away.
Hello there, average looking person. You look like you had a good time in art school.
Boop.
Oh, well, he called you a cigarette. Anyway.
Yeah, people like that everywhere. I'm always
So did you block him or kick him out of the world?
Oh, now I block.
The mic is so fucked up.
Huh. Somebody just friended me, but I don't know who it is. Is that person I blocked?
I don't think so.
But it's kind of like, I don't get why people do that. I don't get it. Like, y'all are just having your fun, right?
I have to sort through my friend requests either way.
Yeah, I think it's like a person that I blocked because I don't see him in the room.
It's like, oh my god, you like this shit? Fuck you.
What are you doing, Bodhi?
Nothing.
Nothing. You're just wandering around all weird like.
Yeah.
It looks like you're trying to do the Naruto run. Yeah.
I can't see myself. Where's the beard? In here.
By the way, this is my girlfriend. You got it.
So focus on like that.
Bacon bones.
Oh. Whoa. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Quick question: why are the furries talking about Hitler?
Hitler's blocked for me, so.
In here. Yeah, same. There's a person in here with the Hitler avatar talking Hitler shit.
Who would have thought? It wasn't the U.S., it wasn't Canada, it wasn't Italy, it was the fucking furries that toppled Hitler. Goddamn impressive.
Oh, he's running around to all of them.
You know if he's a questie or not?
No.
Why are you trying to crash all the quest users? Because I'll just block you now. Well, I'll block you now anyway, because I have a feeling that you are. We only want nice people in here. No bad people.
British women are fucking awesome.
Yeah, just people that want hugs and want to tell jokes and want to hang out and have a good conversation. Chet's just like, just go boop everybody. Boop. Hey, Bodhi, I have to boop you. Boop.
Oh, okay.
It has to be done. Sorry.
The Netherlands. That's like Amsterdam, like Holland. No.
Oh, please do not get in
Boop.
Sky.
Back off.
You gotta
Boop.
not do that. You gotta let him come to you if you wanna hug.
Hello.
Boop.
Not trying to be an ass.
Boop.
Just let him come to you if you wanna hug, okay?
I'm booping people. Boop.
Boop. Yeah, but you gotta not clip through his head, please.
What?
Don't
Boop.
clip through his
Clip
head.
through his head.
Don't clip a head? What are you talking about?
Don't clip through his head. Don't go through him.
Yeah, don't go through him.
Don't do this to him.
Yeah.
What happens?
He's got epilepsy.
Okay.
No sad boy. Stop being sad boy.
My heap is gone.
Stop being sad boy. Stop being sad boy.
Yum. Yum, 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 yum.
I
Mm.
just did.
What? What did you do? Bodhi. What did you do?
What do you mean? What did I do?
I just saw a cup just like fly that way.
I don't know.
What do you mean another one?
Ew. Ew, that's scary.
Yeah, but not anymore.
Oh, he's a quest crasher. So if you have a quest, you're gonna die.
Oh, I didn't know. Is what it is. Crashers are always gonna be there. Trolls are always gonna be there. Asses are always gonna be there.
And they're all gonna get blocked. So that they're not always gonna be there.
True.
Mm. Boop.
That's scary.
Boop. What, boops? Boops are so scary.
What can you get? Like the small goose thing?
Hmm?
Oh no, that's an ant.
That is...
It's an ant.
It's an ant.
It's an ant. Indeed, you can. Except like your name tag, like kind of gives it away. your name tag. I don't know why, but your name tag stands out a little bit. You know, it kind of gives away the idea of illusion being up on there.
Boop. Mhm. Why are you crying? Are you a sad girl? Yeah? Yeah. Now you look happy. You're like, I'm happy I'm sad. That's what Oh, yeah, you gotta like block like half the room because half of them are like quest crashers. Oh, but you're not a quest user, so you should be okay. Hey, Xenon. Boop. Boop.
We got your sister.
It's another one.
Another one.
And this is my friend Frugo, or our friend Frugo.
Did I just get a fist bump? How about a whoa.
The same way you do.
How about boop?
It's like two of the same.
I mean, when you're tiny, you have to look up.
Boop.
Empty. Only Luke.
Only Luke.
This is like the tamest black cat I've ever been to. Everybody's just booping each other or giving each other hugs.
I sat there like an hour and a half.
Well, I just went inside you. No.
Participates in the situation, and normally when I go to public words, I start off as mute. But if someone engages the conversation, I'm always like, yeah, okay, then I'll talk.
Go like usually I just insert myself everywhere. I'll be like, oh, hey guys, and they'll be like, oh hi.
That's gross. You shouldn't just insert yourself anywhere. You should say that.
No, you know, like you're probably I would just go like talk to people usually, unless I don't feel like it. Then I'm just kind of like.
True.
I'm just quiet. That's
I mean, I miss so much since I'm not online that often. So I don't go too much in public worlds. But yeah.
You just gotta go into like public world like once a week or something. You know, like for an hour or two. That's it. You'll meet people.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you'll find nice people. Sometimes you find shitty people, and there you go. And then you can pop those people like within the private world. There you go. You got more people. That's it. And then those people will bring other people. That's it. Like, that's how you meet new people. That's how I meet new people. Because like my girlfriend had friends, and now they're my friends too. And I got my friends, and now they're gonna be her friends too at some point. You know, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. So how many friends do you have then?
See, there you go.
Do you have like a lot?
Over 700 at this point.
700 friends? Holy cow. It's way more than me.
Do I talk with all of them? No, definitely not.
Oh. Do you just friend anybody that friends you? Is that what you're saying?
No, I friend anyone that's just chill. Like, will I hang out with them every single day, week? No, but as soon as I see like a yellow name, I know they're like nice people. That's it.
Bye.
Hello. Oh, you're so little. Stop stepping on it. Stop stepping on it.
I'm sorry. I didn't notice.
So like real. Yes.
I thought I was tiny.
That's a goose.
That is the goose.
Just about every goose.
The tiniest.
I will eat you. I will eat you, goose. I will eat you.
You not seen that one before?
I will eat you. Come here. I will eat you.
Have you not seen?
I will eat you.
Have you been living under a rock?
Here, I will eat you up. Where did you go? I will eat you
If
up.
I go into VR chat, I only go into private worlds basically with friends, and they sometimes take like meme avatars, but not something like this.
Oh, are you supposed to be like a Spider-Man? But like a Spider-Girl?
I'm supposed to be Spider-Gwen, but my own version of it.
Oh, I don't.
Meow.
Yeah.
Where is this stupid goose thingy at? Come here. Where are you?
It's right there. Right there.
Right here.
Here, let me come up to you. Stop.
I wanted to have at least one performant or optimized avatar. So when I found this space,
I'm not trying to be rude or anything hard. You gotta not clip through him though.
Some dude just imposing rules on people. Well, if he has epilepsy, blah, 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 maybe he shouldn't be in here.
He's got safeties on.
He's got safeties
He's got
on.
safeties on.
Yeah.
White Wolf, get your little ass over here and say hi.
Too bad it's not a trap, but I mean, it works.
Boop. Boop. Whoa. Are you drawing eyeballs on me or something?
That Goliath glitchy gobbler trying to hit. Oh, that avatar far.
Boop. 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 But you didn't say boop. You gotta say boop. Gotta go boop.
Boop.
There you go. For some reason, my pen doesn't want to work. There we go.
If your name's Baby Keys, use a mouth for a whore. What's up? Where'd my boyfriend go?
Boop. I think everybody got a boop.
Oh, so.
Did I boop you yet? Boop. It's gonna be hard to boop you. I have to reach through your mask. Boop.
Oh, I can't even see your head without like.
I see that you want him. That you guys are great friends with him. That means you guys are definitely gonna be great friends with me.
Go boop.
Wait. Are you Cage's friend already?
Boop.
Oh yeah, we're friends.
You just talked
because
exactly
twins.
like him. I'm like, oh my
call us
god.
twins. Most definitely.
Boop.
You sound a little younger, maybe younger too.
You said what?
Hello. Nothing. I'll be right back.
Oh, you say my wife? Motherfucker said, "Oh, make you cry." Swear to God.
Come here. I have to boop you. Come. I have to reach down and boop you on the nose.
Did you boop my beak?
Yeah, boop your beak. Whoop.
Shit.
Boop.
Oh my god. I've never been booped before. People always screech me when they're trying to boop. Wait, let me just find him. You see me, I'm a little ant.
Yeah, we should do like a step.
I'm pretty sure everybody's been booped now. Unless this Kakashi guy. I don't know if I booped him yet. I'm trying to boop you and you keep moving.
Okay.
See? Quit moving. Quit moving. Boop. Yep. I think everybody's been booped now. Did I boop these guys? Yeah. Okay. I did.
I use it for rendering since it's super fun to render in there.
Is there anybody in the bathrooms? Nope. Already boop Bodhi. So is it time to go to a different world? Different world. Actually, let's see. Social. Oh yeah, got it. Decline that person. This place is pretty tame. I thought it was gonna be like crazy or something. Yeah. Whoops. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure everybody I know's in here. Everybody else is in private worlds. All right. This would make me the 24th person in here. So it might be like chaos in here. It's going to be like 20 people sitting in front of a mirror, I bet. How exciting is that going to be? Hello, what's going on? Did it just freeze? Is it still black? Doesn't look black. Ugh. No, for some reason it took forever to load into this room. Look at that bunny girl. Hey, bunny. Oh, that's why, because somebody came in with a crasher and crashed everybody, because there was 23 people in here and now there's only like 3. That guy's name is Laugh Out Loud Poop Fart. And that person's name is Cow Pooey Doo-Doo. All right. We'll try this one now. World hopping. How come you haven't reminded me to drink any water? No. I should put that as like a reminder so that my bot reminds me to drink water like every hour or something.
Yeah, I'm taller than you.
Yeah, why not? When you're in VR, you just kind of forget about everything. Like using the bathroom or getting a drink of water. You'll just stay in virtual reality for as long as possible. It's weird. I just kind of float around. All right. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Two giant apes.
I'm the same as you.
It's literally like all little kids in here.
Myself around Tortino's residence, My Hero Academia, German. No one on it. Old Sauerkraut High School, German.
Wait a second, let me see. There should be one that's like a part, and the names are just.
Should we go to Pokemon McDonald's? I'm sure this is going to be full of little kids. Pokemon McDonald's. I'm going to take a drink before I get in there. Yeah, I haven't even opened it. Well, you never know. Maybe these little kids will be really funny. I don't know. Maybe they'll just be all assholes. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. There's a Safeway over there and a Best Buy. Okay. I'm sure they'll have lots of jokes I've never heard before.
Sure thing. That'll be $3.99. Will there be anything else, sir?
That's ice cream cone.
Sure thing. Coming right up, sir.
They don't have money. Throw their ass out.
Fuck up, bro. Where did you come from? I have money. Look.
Can I not?
Okay. Well, this fucker didn't give me my shit. He just gave me an empty cup and didn't give me my food.
Wait, the cup is
I need a different avatar because
That is unfucking believable.
I'm way too. All my avatars are short.
The economy's going down in the gutter.
Well, you can at least up it to like $20 per thing, not like $300,000 per thing.
That's a 250.
If you'd like to file a complaint, may I suggest you talk to my manager?
What? No, I don't want to talk to your manager. I just want my food, please. I'll give you $5.58.
I would like to order one joke. One joke?
One joke?
Yes.
My life.
That'll be $2.29. Would you like to pay with cash, credit, or debit?
He gives me like $229 or $2.29.
$229 million.
Credit card. Pokemon cards.
Dollars.
That are in this
All right. Why did the chicken cross the road?
How come?
I got the credit card. Get off the counter. We have the police on standby.
He didn't answer the what? Why did the chicken cross the road?
I got the Neopets card.
That's the
That's not a very good joke. You tell me a joke. That's actually good.
Candace.
What?
You know Candace?
Candace?
Candace dick fit in your mouth.
Mm-mm.
Ken's dick fit in your mouth.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, wow.
Candace dick it fit in your
Oh,
mouth.
is it kind of like ligma?
Yeah. Ligma balls.
Yeah, yeah. Or, well, I don't know what I was expecting. I thought you guys would have some kind of good jokes. Do you have a good joke?
Welcome to McDonald's. It's really, really bad. Do you
Okay.
still want it?
Oh yeah. I want it. Tell me,
Knock, knock.
who's there?
A little old lady.
A little old lady who? Was that like the yodel thing?
I didn't know you could yodel.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the best I have. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Here, I'll pay you for it.
Yeah, I want a refund after that.
After what? He beat the shit out of me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking hang myself in the freezer.
Here.
Alright. Here. You can have the... Oh, I ate the whole thing. Alright. They actually have the safety policies and stuff in here. I'm locked in the freezer. What is this? What is this room? Oh. Be the manager. Yes. What do you need? Do you need something? What?
Bathrooms anywhere?
No, you have to pee in a cup. And just give it to the next person.
The cops are coming to arrest me, so.
Tell him the manager says that you just have to pee in cups and give them to the next person in the drive-thru. What the fuck is going on? I guess if I'm in the room, I'm the boss. What the fuck is this? I solemnly swear to forget straws and never fix the ice cream machine. I thought you were supposed to be cleaning the bathrooms.
You said there is none.
So what are you just not doing your job now? If you can't find the bathroom, then go do something else. Quit just standing around.
I hit.
No more. No more. I don't pay you for. Go clean.
You wanna know something? The last manager left and promoted me to manager. Did you know that?
Yeah, I just left. What is happening? Hey, Peter, tell me a joke. Tell me a joke, Peter. Come on. Come on, do it.
Hey.
Tell me a joke.
Yes, thank you.
Tell me a joke, Peter.
I appreciate it.
Come on. Are you stuck
Okay,
in the slide?
hey, alright.
I think he's stuck. He can't. You don't fit in the slide, so.
Hey, do you work here now?
Hey, Bab, tell me a joke. Tell me a joke.
Oh, no. I'm not drunk, you're drunk.
What? I yelled at this employee so hard they're trying to go to Best Buy instead. Hey, what are you doing? Get back to work. Quit running around out here. Go back to work. You got a job to do.
He fired me.
What?
He fired me.
I'm the manager. There is no other manager. Go back to work.
Literally just died.
Yeah, that was funny. Yay, finally somebody I can talk to. Whoa.
What does it do?
It doesn't move.
It doesn't move. Oh yeah, you're right. It doesn't. Oh, that's so whack.
Like, is this your first day here or something?
Who the? Oh my God. Hi, Sky.
What are you doing?
I'm just hanging out with him. I'm kind of bored right now. I have literally nothing to do other than play VR. So.
I've been here.
Oh yeah.
This is usually a pretty interesting place, to say the least.
Oh yes.
Most of the
Oh,
Hell yeah.
what was that?
I would give you a hug, but you're small as fuck.
No, you give him head pats.
I can change that. I can change that. I can change that.
Give me a second.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, we're good.
4, 5.
It looks like you're trying to hug
I'm
him.
patting my stomach.
Yeah.
I'm patting my stomach as I do this.
I mean, hold on. Let me see. Like,
Uploaded this. I was floating like a mile off the ground, and I was like.
I'm using my freaking hotspot.
What are you what are you exactly?
Yeah, I was looking into it, like trying to figure out how to optimize this. Like I'm still kind of floating. Like I'm walking, but I'm like gliding at the same time, and it's kind of like.
Yeah.
I got a better avatar for you though.
I need more avatars anyways.
Yeah.
You said you can see my
There we go.
in the mirror.
Okay. I need to unfavorite this one because I hate it. Okay.
Here you go.
Oh, I love that one. Oh my God.
Oh, you need to turn on your cloning so I can call.
No, I
Oh.
can't get rid of the chicken yet. I haven't parted with her.
Okay, there we go. You'll see the chicken in a few seconds. Just wait. I need to save this one and then I'll change it.
Oh dear.
Just you wait.
Ah. It has this sitting in it. You really have that one.
I love this
You really
chicken.
have that one.
I love this chicken so much.
Oh, it does that. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Why does yours look so much
Why
different?
is it showing up now? Oh, it's not showing up. Oh no.
Yeah, like yours.
Might have to reset your game.
Oh, maybe I don't have you on show up. Oh, what? Oh, that's why. Because I didn't have your on show avatar. That's why. Because I'm in the Black Cat. I don't show people's avatar in the Black Cat. it's just.
I have a blindfold. Okay, now we're talking.
Blindfold, ball gags. It has a dildo that you can use. A bucket butt. Yeah, yeah.
I can't see any of the fucking outfit ones though. That's weird.
That's because you're a Quest user, I think.
So it says my performance on this on my avatar is medium. Probably because it has like a shit ton of bones. Yeah.
I mean, it's good because like.
What's up?
This avatar right here. Let me check.
I just noticed your goggles are animated.
Yep.
That's cool.
But I can still see it. I can still use it. It's like. It'll take some. It'll take some time to make it quest compatible.
I have like mole arms.
I'll just have to watch a couple YouTube tutorials
Wait.
and I'll get it. That's kind of how I got this far. Is it's funny how readily available education is. Like some people go to school. I spend like a half an hour watching.
Yeah. This is life.
Fucking puny. You are like.
Well, here, let me get up. Let me get up. There you go. All right. Yeah. Down. Some bond pole dancing. Yeah. Oh. So did Abby leave? She invited me here and then she just leaves?
Oh shit, restart a game.
Oh.
Advertising. Shit wasn't showing up.
Ugh. This is a more appropriate age avatar for me, I think. There we go. What's that? What's that, Melly Scrotus? What? He's dead now. Are you prepared for our epic battle?
I didn't even know this was here.
Well, I was sitting in my computer chair. Oh, ow! And now I'm sitting on.
What are the rest of these? Whoop. Like, oh yeah.
Oh no, I'm just crouching.
What?
Let's not show those off. You know, let's
This thing makes me laugh. What's the snake? Oh, that's what we just had in there. Woo! This is awesome. Alright.
Make the skirt wrap over my legs when I'm facing forward. Probably. That's a big yikes. Yeah. Like, my skirt just flips right up when I'm sitting down.
It's always weird listening to dudes talk about wearing skirts and stuff.
It's weird. So that's another
Boop.
issue I'm gonna have to resolve.
Oh, I love that.
Can you like blacken it out so people will like upskirt you?
Possibly. Like I said, this is the very first model I've uploaded, so I'm taking note of all the issues so I can go and figure
There,
out.
I'll stand on your head.
Like the movement for like.
Abby.
Oh my
Abby.
goodness, you're so cute.
It would be awkward.
You're so cute. Oh my god.
What I plan to do is just go down the list of all the issues I found.
I have
So
no.
my game's broken right now, so.
Well, right now it is.
Yeah, the avatar part of it is.
No way, no, you're kidding. No, you're joking. No, you're fucking kidding. You're kidding.
What?
You're
What's
kidding.
happening
Where
right
the
now?
fuck have you been? I have not seen you online in forever.
My game is breaking. Okay.
Oh.
I have not seen you online.
Does she have a weird skin?
I got so worried.
No, it's just another girl. So it's. So you just got shut out, or another girl showed up. Yeah.
Extension cord.
Avatar divorce court. What?
You saw that one? You saw that one? Oh my god, I love that one. Hello, Poppy. I might as well introduce myself. I'm Abby. Hello. Oh my god, I love your avatar.
I'm like, here, let me change it to my actual avatar.
Skycan.
What?
Do you see the name of no one?
Of no one? Hold on.
Name of no one. Sorry, I'm bad at reading fucking words.
Boop.
He's right inside of you. He's right here.
Yeah.
I was trying to pet you when you were like that cat bird thingy.
Yeah. Now I'm not a cat bird thingy. I'm like a cat man thing.
Oh, you're what? No. Oh. Did you just change avatars or no?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just moving your hair around.
Hey, thank you.
Mm. Here, do you want me to get down to your level? There you go. Do you want a man hug?
We believe in you.
I really
smacking my lip.
Cannot complain.
There you go. Everybody needs a hug.
Was supposed to be following a diet.
Huh.
I need hugs all day.
Who needs
Hi, Abby. You need a hug too, don't you?
Who needs a diet when you sweat your ass off?
I always need a hug. Everything always goes to shit. Wait, hold on. Let me stand up real quick. Come here.
Whoa. Somebody's hand's going through my head right now. You're like, "Ah, here's a hug through your face." Whoa.
Fucking VR chat's broken.
Yeah, it is.
VR chat's always fucking broken. What do you mean?
Sorry, that was really like. I went into your face. I'm sorry.
You went inside his face?
That was. Yeah, I went inside Poppy's face and I
Oh. Wow, why is the so?
Just give me a hug.
Oh man,
I just like my hugs, alright?
everybody in here is a Quest user. I have a feeling that somebody's gonna crash everybody.
Just saying is on VR chat. Anywhere else, don't fucking touch me. On VR, I'm like, come on, give me a hug.
Wow. Yeah, right. That's usually how it goes. I'd be like, who the fuck do you think you are? Why are you even coming?
While I was at work, they're like, oh my god, I haven't seen you in so long. I was like, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Why is everybody at 10 frames a second?
I think I'm at. What am I at? Oh my god, you're right. I'm like at 16 right now. Jeez.
I'm at a solid 20,000.
Shut up.
You're at 15 frames per second right
I'll
now.
hype you. Yeah, I know.
I'm still managing.
Today is.
Poppy's at 27.
My phone pops a lot right now, so.
I'm sorry.
I'm at 11. Why am I at 11?
Poppy's internet is supreme. She's calling us peasants in silence. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What the? I'm look, another one. Dude, I can move it.
Nice. That's cool, kid. Keep on playing.
There's a the battery back there. He don't have battery now. He don't have battery now.
I'm like, yeah, Higo, too strong.
How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
4?
You're 4 years old? Oh my gosh. Your parents let you in this game at 4 years old? What's up, Jackie? What are you doing? What's up? It's baby Sasuke. Hi, baby Sasuke.
I let it go, baby.
Oh, now you're full grown, Sasuke. Hi, Poppy.
Hmm? Why did you say it like that?
That's what they need to do. They need to remake.
Rolls his R's. That's awesome. Chidori.
Remake Naruto.
I mean, pancake. What are we talking here?
That is a pancake.
The guy keeps inviting me. No hables.
Hey, I'm trying to find a chick. Is there any chicks over here? Are you a chick?
Do you need something?
Yeah. Love.
I love you.
So is that what love looks like? This?
Tú, mi amor, señor. Tú muy bonita, sí.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's because you're just visiting special ed.
Your name's Seal Clubber.
Yeah, no.
That's funny.
Like I can clearly look above my head and see my name.
Yeah, I just was looking at the friends thing.
Should I use the second biggest average? Did you figure it out, Jake?
What are you doing in here? All by yourself in the bathroom with a beer. It's like the creepiest thing. I'll just be over here, sitting on this chair, drinking a beer, watching you. What are you doing, Slimmy Frog? What?
Weakest bitch, I'm stronger. Can you hear me now? Hi, anime.
Oh, you unfriended me?
Oh my goodness.
I didn't unfriend you. Your name is still yellow.
Yours is white now.
Oh, that's probably just a glitch.
Do you want a beer? Are you old enough to drink beer?
Pancake. Mine.
See, I would just say, this is all stupid.
Sure.
See? Go poop.
Like, are you really trying to pick a fight with an anime boy?
Whoa.
Hold on. Let me get down here. Hello.
You're just sticking your crotch in his face. Oh, God.
When you finally see it, oh my god! Gotta get closer to see you. Hold on.
Here, let me shove this right in your face. Yeah. Here, get right in there.
Oh yeah. You'd be like, hey, yo, let me just get down to your level.
And just like crawl right up in here, why don't you?
Yeah, then why don't you just go back in? It's like you just gave birth to a child, but then you're just like, no, I hate you already, get back in. I don't even know half the people on my friends list.
You just friend random dudes.
Out of my way, Roach coming through.
Most of them are dudes, that's the thing.
Yeah, see, that's the problem.
But then I'm just like, why'd I friend you guys in the first place if I don't even know who you are? It sounds like this when you go to your online.
Every
like,
girl's problem,
and you
ever.
just want to see how many offline friends you have. You go to your offline. Then you realize, and then you were like, wait, who are all these people I friended? Like, Jesus. One of them is a furry. Or I believe 5 is. Nah, 7 is. No, 8. No, 10. We got 9 furries in here.
I need to find a mirror. What? I need to find a mirror.
How do I know you?
Dead Abby.
How do I know you? Wait.
What's up, Burger? Bloody.
I don't know. I friend random people, and you guys just accept.
It's because everybody here is lonely. Why are you taking me to the bathroom?
See how small and because why not?
Well, what are we doing in
Also,
here?
I've been drinking, so you might see me be weird.
Oh,
I'm not like this usually.
like what? Horny?
No.
What?
Weird as fuck.
What?
Just weird.
Oh.
How old are you, Cody? Oh.
Whoa.
Alright, never mind.
Wow. My frames per second are going to shit. Wow. Somebody's trying to crash this world. Like real bad.
I swear to God, if they do, I'm gonna be actually really mad. I'm probably gonna yell.
Yeah, it's definitely going to happen because everybody in this room is at 10 frames per second.
I'm at 20 frames per second right now.
Yeah, you are. Huh. I'm at 15. And I'm connected to the PC, so it's not. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a bad thing. Oh, shit. What's this on?
Now it's gone.
Where's the? I'm looking.
But
Now I can see it. Like you
in front of me.
better than that, bro. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This way, but you did.
You don't have to, by the way. Not pressure.
Alright, hold up.
Oh.
It's my two chicks. What's going on? There's one. There's two.
Let's see.
I don't think you know, peering into my small avatar.
Good idea.
Oh. Yeah, I tried to get the boy one of that, and I was like, ew, that one's gross.
Oh my god!
What did I do to you?
Whoa, what's going on?
Everything. You looked at my legs.
God. Here we go.
How did this?
Yeah, you.
Stabby. If it gets worse, we have to go to different places.
Oh.
Then why are you still following him?
What the fuck are you doing?
I'ma just.
I'm just going.
Ow! Ow!
Nobody don't you supposed to just walk away from the person you hate and never again? Huh?
Do you think I'm a nerd? Literally, I don't do anything at school. Don't throw that goddamn glass cup at me, you whore.
Now, how about you? Leave me the fuck alone. That's simple.
Are you talking to me?
Throw it on me or die.
What in the
Oh,
world?
that was crazy.
Here.
You too.
Whoop.
I don't think you should change. You should look gay. No, you just look. No, you don't even look. Stop.
Boop, 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 doop, doop, doop.
You wanna keep talking? You look like a homeless guy.
Wait, no.
Wow, what about being homeless? Just because
Still
I'm homeless, don't mean
dingus
you can
dummy.
make fun of me.
Classy booty ratchet. What's happening?
Who is you
I
talking
am
to?
a savage. What the
With your ugly ass. Fuck up before I show my dick all the way down.
Okay, my bed is right here, so.
Oh my
Hello?
What? Excuse me, what? What?
Am I that
Hello?
eat me out, bro?
What'd you say?
Oh my god. Wait, you fucking cunt. I don't like the dino nuggies.
That didn't make any sense, but okay.
Aww.
What? That just happened.
Just stop putting the gun at me. You were the one pulling the gun at me, I mean.
Holy moly.
Yeah, but you don't have the tiny one. Wait, that's the tiny one? No. I'm going in this vacuum.
Gotta get out of that world. That world is killing my frames like real bad. Alrighty. Oh wow, it's just what's going on? Ananas.
Dream. What?
Alright, this world's already done. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Plug this in, let it charge.
Alright.
So, I'll talk to y'all later.
Oh hey fellows.
I do not know how friendship.
I like your deep voice.
I like your avatar.
I cannot friendship.
That's
You
fine,
guys,
that's fine.
you guys look the same as me.
Yes, I'm looking at.
We're like the same, but a little different.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm drawing here.
I'm drawing words. Isn't that weird? That way people can understand me when I'm talking. What? Oh, you guys don't even have... I don't have you showing pens.
I look at something. Okay, there. Hello. Hey. I'm just a
Very
pup.
nice, very nice.
Céline qui arrive à mettre le nom sur les trucs.
Ah, mais oui, mais oui.
Est-ce qu'il fait de la musique classique? Là, au moins, je pourrais participer au blind test.
Oh,
C'est pas très commun.
Oh oui, mais d'accord.
Is that a BB gun? What the heck? That don't look like a real gun.
What the heck? Do I get a Japan sword samurai thing? What the heck is this place?
Sup? What's going on? What are you doing, Jabessi? Boom, 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 boom.
I can read everything. I can read in every language in the world. I just can't read name tags.
Oh my fucking god!
All the things I should have done.
Anyway, says your name says sugar bite my ass.
He said what?
Oh, jeez.
It's what it says. It's what it says.
No.
Oh, you're gonna sing again? Let's do this. Yo, I got the vocals. I got the vocals, man.
Yo, Nugget is my house. She's my female, you know.
She's into supervision, got cats and voodoo dolls. I feel burned. I feel alive.
Hi.
Does it need to be reset?
Alright, guys, alright. Edgar, come here.
Does
To
it
see
need to be
the
reset?
karaoke thing?
What?
Alright, to see the screen, go to settings. And then allow
I still can't see it.
Defying laws of gravity like this game. This game defines gravity.
Just give it a second.
Mexican of.
Are you being racist?
My bad.
Is it just me? Is there different songs playing?
She will make you out, living la vida loca. Hello.
Excuse me, but what happened to your legs? What happened to your forearms?
I can't see your screen. You feel like a triangle.
Yo, fuck the legs. Let's go.
Mexican is
Yeah,
in
you
the
gotta
ground.
restart your thing.
Extinct. 12, 19, 24, 46.
You gotta restart your Apple PC, bro. Quit the app.
Oh my god.
And then rejoin.
Oh, always greener. It's somebody else's lake.
Hey, Tiny Lego Man! Hey, so I remember seeing you earlier.
Yeah, I remember you.
Yo, Tiny Lego Man, what's up?
I was not expecting that deep a voice to come out of a small avatar.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, just vibing.
I'm just like, boop. There we go. What's up, little Lego?
He's waving.
It's like he doesn't feel qualified to talk to me anymore.
Lego Man just vibing. He just vibes. Vibing.
Oh, I don't have music on or anything. I just have people just randomly singing stuff.
No, I was in another one of these rooms earlier before it kind of got chaotic, and like this is one of the songs they sing their heart out to.
What is it?
It's Under the Sea from
Oh.
Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
We've accomplished many things. We've had, a man on the moon, believe it or not.
I'll mess with their shoes. What are you looking at?
Yo. Yo.
It's very much a very smart idea for me to sing when I'm barely getting finished being sick.
Why you throwing up?
Very smart idea. No, cough. That's
Why are you
I really
coughing?
threw up. I had a cold.
Boop.
Boop.
How accurate are these eyes? Am I like poking you in the eyeball?
Kind of. The lower eyeball, like upper cheek, the weird eye view. That was all my. I don't think my voice is cut out right now for singing. No, too big a coughing fit.
Well, you can hang out and talk with me then.
I'll send you a friend request.
Is it because of my voice or what? Or is it because of the boops?
No, you seem like a chill dude.
Oh.
I do have to go somewhere else. I'll see you later then.
Alright. Have fun.
Thank you. Hold on.
Can I reach my fucking camera? Okay, I'm too lazy. Bruh.
Didn't work, man. Didn't work.
Nah.
What are you streaming?
On YouTube, listening to music. Yeah, I'm streaming.
Well, say hi to my stream then.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming too. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hey,
I'm on YouTube as well.
No, I'm on Twitch right now.
Oh, I thought you said YouTube. That's why I said I
No.
thought you were.
Nope.
Can you see my avatar? Are you on Quest or PC?
I'm on PC. So yeah, to see the green rings and stuff. Yeah.
I'm getting my custom avatar tomorrow. It's
Hmm.
gonna be similar to this. And I don't have to pay shit for it, so that's nice.
Sweet. Yep. So everybody come follow Dark Sky King on Twitch.
How many followers do you have?
Not very many. Like 20 something.
Oh, nice.
No.
I
But I
have
just
1K on YouTube.
Oh, do you?
1.54K.
Sweet.
Yeah. Yeah. But my channel's pretty dead at the moment.
Oh, so nobody's coming. Nobody's coming to see me. No.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Not too bad. I go for a 20-hour stream, or like 15
Oh.
maybe.
Hold on, let me look. It says that this.
What a bitch. Life's a bitch.
Yeah. Currently, I've been on for the past 3 hours. Stream.
Nice.
Yeah. My one last night was about 7 hours.
My one few days ago, I did 22-hour stream.
Really? Jeez.
Yeah.
How many people actually watched it though?
I'd say about 10 people, which is pretty shit. But
Uh.
I got 180 views on it, which is decent for me. I don't get much views and shit like that anymore, because I used to upload Fortnite constantly and do fashion shows. That's what I blew up off of, and I just don't play that game anymore because whenever I'd stream it, I'd always get killed. People would come and kill me. Just
Well,
make their day better.
you have to.
It's kinda fucked up.
You have to put yourself on a delay when you do it. Then.
I know, but I do have a delay. I have a 10-second delay.
Yeah, but you need it more like 30 second or something.
Yeah.
Or
Hello. Oh, that person's online. Huh. Ooh, my friend Hyper's online.
now, how can you stream on YouTube in here with the music going?
Oh, I don't get. Very rarely I'll get copyright striked.
Huh. Really? I had 4 just on my last stream from YouTube, just from this place.
Bruh. Yeah, my 24-hour stream doesn't even pro. Well, I gotta get going. I'm joining my friend. Peace out, man. Take it easy. Have a good
Yep.
day.
See ya, dude.
Yo, Nugget,
I'm
give it
sorry,
all. Give it
your
all.
fucking
You
your
got
character
it.
is amazing. Gotta catch 'em all, you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Heart so true. Our courage will pull us through. You can teach me, and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all.
Nugget, we're gonna catch them all, yo. Nugget, we're gonna catch them all.
Sing, Edgar, sing.
Sing, beauty, sing, baby, baby, sing.
Testing, testing.
But yo, Nugget, we're gonna catch them all. We're gonna catch all those Pokemon.
Pokemon, gotta catch them all. It's you and me. Oh, it's my destiny.
Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend.
Where's my friends? Yo,
What
why
the
are you guys
fuck?
singing, bro? Come on, we came into the
How
do
did
some
it-
karaoke with the
How
boys,
did it
you know.
restart?
Yeah, okay, dude. You can leave chat. Or if you want to keep popping in here and saying stuff, at least follow.
Sky King, what's up, homie?
What's up, dude?
Bro, you're hot as fuck. Get down here, man.
What's up, man?
So you're gonna sing tonight, homie?
Me? No. No, I can't. Yeah.
I was waiting all night. Serious song. Serious sing, buddy.
You should sing then.
I sing all the time, man.
What are you singing?
I sing everything you want to hear, beauty.
I wanna hear that He-Man song over there.
Alright, that's good, that's good. Yo, Nugget. Yo, Nugget, you better show your best skills right now. Cause this is your favorite song, right?
Rigged. You're rigged. You rigged it.
Ooh.
What is the reason? What is happening?
Pick a different song.
Oh my god.
Who switched the song?
Seaweed is
I had to restart it because it was fucking up, so.
You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Just take a look around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things surround you. You looking
Might as well go with it.
under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better.
Yeah, like I thought. Yep, did I suspect it?
Up on the shore, they work all day.
Up on the shore, they work all day. In the sun, they slave away. Fun the boats and fun.
Holy cow, man. Let's do something here. There, we'll pop in here. Social.
Yes.
What is up?
What's this?
This is called Get to Know Your Friends Better. I invited a couple more people, but I don't know if they're going to show up or not. But anyway, you pick one of these topics. That is your piece. That's the piece you move. So you'd pick the piece and you'd put it here. Like I'll be blue, and then I'll just put it down here. Huh?
I want black.
I'll pick it up and put it there.
There. Now let's look at all the questions. How important is foreplay for you, both give and receive? Do you prefer it slow and romantic or hard and rough? I know what that means. Okay. What is your opinion on sending nudes to someone? Threesome, yes or no? Yep. What was the longest time you lasted during sex? Alright, never mind. We ain't doing the this one. Nope. Nope. Ooh, video game questions. What game made you most emotional? There's a game that makes you emotional?
Yeah, like if you like picked up your controller and threw it on the ground because it pissed you off so much. Yeah, another one. Yep. Pick out a piece.
There's I dropped some on the floor. And your first date question.
Oh.
Yeah, my boyfriend. He not one yet. Oh, another person.
Yep.
Yeah, we're doing sexual questions. Who cares?
Hey, Sky King.
Yeah.
Can you help me out for a second?
Yeah. What's up?
So I'm having trouble adding this avatar to my favorites.
To what favorites?
Can you like just my regular favorites?
Oh.
You know, like just saving the avatar.
Yeah.
Can you clone this real quick and hold it for me while I fix some stuff?
No, I can't.
Right, give me 1 sec. Alright, hold on. Try it. Go ahead and try now. Alright, give me 1 sec. That's basically, this is like just being super glitchy. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have to restart. Just keep that for a sec though.
All right. Abby. Did you pick out your piece? How come I can't hear you? Are you talking? Oh, okay.
Why does it still say? No, your name is white. It's not yellow.
Yours is yellow, but mine's not. What? But you have to be my friend in order to be here, because this is a friends only world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, before we pick sexual questions, how old are you?
Okay, I did it. Oh gosh.
What do you need to know?
Because if you're underage, then I'm not going to be playing sexual questions with you.
True. Because I'm overage as well.
That's just why.
Everybody stares at me.
I'm sorry, I'll look the other way.
Because other than that, we could do like a variety questions one or something. And it'll be a variety of...
Variety question is stupid.
Yeah.
Also, I'm 17.
Oh.
Wait, how old are you, Sky? I forgot.
I'm 38.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Never mind. We're good.
What's that?
Wait, what? How old are you?
I'm 38. Your bird just made your mouth move. What?
Nope, no.
Oh God, they're gonna leave.
Huh? Oh, it's okay.
They're gonna leave. It looks like they're gonna leave.
Whoop.
You not sound it.
Boom.
Does this one still have its shirt off? It does. Let me put the shirt back on.
That's kind of funny. I'm like, I have a son that's 17. That's funny.
I adopted 10 kids.
What's
In
that?
Chat, not real life, though.
Oh, did the other dude come back yet? Oh. Do I have to invite him?
I think you do. I need to invite them.
Okay. Well, I just did, so.
Oh, that's a nice avatar.
Hmm?
No.
So what questions are we doing? Anime questions, movies, TV, questions for couples. What? Philosophical questions.
Do you prefer it slow and romantic or rough or hot? Why does this one have to be here? For couples.
Which game made you the most emotional? What?
Oh, no.
Hey, what's going on?
Click,
This guy.
I'm good.
click questions.
I'm back. Yeah, let me
All right.
flip it again.
Hold on. I need to turn it on. Boop. There you go.
Thanks. And I couldn't fix it. It's a bug, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Oh.
Oh well.
What's going on, Pen? What are you doing? We need to find what questions we all want to do.
I don't even know what this is. Hold on, let's see.
Oh, what time is it for you?
Oh, okay, I see what it is.
I'm fine with any questions, honestly.
Yeah? Well, I'll let you pick then. You pick the questions and then we'll roll. Yeah. You said that you're fine with any of them, so.
Alright, variety questions 2.
Variety questions 2. Alright.
Okay, variety questions 2.
Okay, click variety questions 2. Name of 101.
I dreamed of being a. Okay.
Alright, what's going on? Hold on, give me a second. I'm reading.
It's in the AM for you. It is 5:33 for me. We're about to play a game called Get to Know Your Friends Better.
No.
So you roll and then you move your thing and then you answer questions on whatever one you land on.
Is that pick variety of questions 2? Alright.
Yeah, and then we should be good.
Oh, I need to change back to my avatar, huh?
What is your dream car?
I think I clicked, but I'm not sure.
Does it say on number 4, how would you describe your first kiss?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, then you're good.
And I guess I need to pick a chess piece.
Yes.
Yep.
I got this purple one here.
Yep. I'm blue.
I'm red. Or else I'd be black.
I'm black.
And then I guess we'll let the girls go first. You guys can fight amongst each other. Who wants to go first?
Do you want to go first? No? Alright, I got it then.
Mhm.
Oh jeez.
Wow, that was
Go.
a 6, huh?
That went far as fuck. Alright, so my question is, what is your dream car? Probably a Tesla because it has a fireplace in it, and I kind of want to be ironic about stuff and shit.
A Tesla has a fireplace in it?
Yeah, you could set up a fireplace in it, and it's really fucking cool.
What?
Anyway.
Why would you want to set your Why would you want to set your car on fire?
But also, you can put a USB in it for your honk to sound different, which is pretty cool. So.
Oh.
That is pretty cool.
Did you roll the dice?
No.
Here.
Someone wanted to join me, and they just said, "Bish, let me join, ho."
Say no.
I don't want to let them though. I'm good. Just press the X button. All right, there we go.
4.
4.
The loyalty points can be redeemed. Like you type in an exclamation point and redeem, and then it'll put like a little frog that says sheesh on my screen. How would you describe your first kiss? Have you ever been kissed?
No.
Not by your mom and dad either. That's different.
No.
Hey, every human has been there.
Yeah, let's see if it actually pops up. I haven't seen it work yet.
Here you go, dude. After you.
Oh, you're gonna let me go first?
I think it's shaking a lot.
Of course.
Ooh, land on my face.
A 3.
So you'll be right here. Oh, that's a nice question.
When you were a kid, what job did you dream of? I was always dreaming about becoming a DJ when I was a kid. I wanted to be a radio person to talk.
That's a pretty good one because people can. That's one of those ones you can kind of just do in the background while you're doing whatever.
Alright.
Where did it go?
Oh, you got the same one? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Did it pop up? Because it didn't pop up for me.
Whenever people would ask me, instead of coming up with a job, I would just say I want to be rich.
Huh.
But I guess you could say.
Guess I'll have to fix it later.
Get a rich job, have my own business.
That was the whole thing. But I mean, basic stuff: doctor, lawyer, fireman, all that stuff that people, kind of just like push at you.
And I'll give you your points back too. I can give everybody points if I want.
Anyways.
Okay, sorry. What was your dream job?
Hold on.
I completely missed it.
I just wanted to be rich, basically.
Oh.
That's what I would tell people.
You're like, I want to be.
Who do you fully trust with anything and everything you tell him or her? Probably not here, but my friend Mesquita. He's like my brother, basically. He's the younger kid, but he's like, he honestly reminds me of my brother, so I just call him my brother.
That's pretty cool.
I tell him everything and everything, you know.
Where'd that thing go?
Jesus.
And then she just left it over there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this bot. It just pops up all the time. Yeah, don't forget to follow. It's fun. Sorry. What? What's going on?
I don't know. I think I'm lagging a tiny bit.
I said rope. Whoa.
4.
4 again.
They did it without moving it too. I was just about to dare you to do that.
Does something deserve a 10 out of 10 rating? Yeah, I'm sure something does.
I think they want you to name it.
Oh. A 10 out of 10, huh?
Food.
Well, I was just thinking of what kind of food deserves a 10 out of 10, though.
Cookie.
Maybe a taco salad. I like taco salads. They're pretty good.
Dorito bake. Dorito bake good.
Let's see, where is it? Oh, here we go.
The dice is it's right there. Hey, there's a dice way over there. Isn't that a dice?
There's also a tiny one right there too.
Yeah.
That was so shit. All right, let's see.
So what, you're on 5?
Second dice.
Can you be always relied on to get in places? What? To get on place? What?
To get in places on time.
Can you hold on? Can you be always rely on to get in places on time? So I think that I get what they're trying to say.
Yeah. I was like, what do you mean by get in places?
Let's see.
Can you be relied on to get in places on time? In places? In places on time?
I'm paranoid as fuck, so yes, I could be relied on for that shit.
Like,
But now that I take my word a lot more seriously, like if I say I'm gonna be there, I'm gonna make sure I'm be there. But mostly, I'm just like, I'll see what I can do. You know, I'm not gonna promise anybody something just in case.
Oh, that got dark.
I'm always 15 minutes early, no matter where I go.
What about winter? Winter sucks.
Yeah. Oh, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Shit. All right.
Yeah. Hurry up. Jeez. Sheesh. There you go. I'll just say it for you. Sheesh.
Okay, so my question is, does someone deserve a 10 out of 10 rating? Something. Probably there's where I work at a grocery store. And right now I'm really obsessed with our pine nut salad. Ooh, girl. Ooh, damn, it's good. That deserves a 10 out of 10.
You have a good sleep, Ben.
Tree salad. It has like spinach and
I appreciate you stopping by and talking with me.
and some pistachios, and it's really fucking good. Ooh.
Did you say it's pistachio ice cream?
No, pistachio salad. It has spinach and noodles
Oh,
and
so you also said salad. I said taco salad for mine.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah. So we're on the same wavelength there.
Exactly. Fucking salads are great, bro.
Mhm.
I don't know.
We've all been there too. How long have you been on VR chat?
Oh, wait a minute. What's this? What was your question? What do you? Oh, is this it?
About a year now, I believe.
Hey, this is a great person to find one of those. I feel like.
Do you fully trust with anything and everything you tell
I
him?
do not trust anyone.
Oh, well, that's a good way to live,
Unless
actually.
I've known them for 10 years.
Why 10 years? See, I live by the philosophy. I live by the philosophy that of Dr. House. Dr. House says that everybody lies.
I have a friend that I've known for 4 years, I believe.
Damn, all right. You have more friends than I do.
If you can find someone who you truly can trust with everything, it's a nice feeling. I feel like. All right, here we go.
You just tell them all your secrets.
The problem that I always have with that is when that trusted person that you thought you could trust makes it so that you can't trust them anymore.
Exactly. I've had the same.
I'm gonna say.
Wait a minute, isn't it my turn?
No, it's name of no one.
It's all right. I'll go.
Go ahead, dude.
I'll go after you. You already rolled, so it's like you already rolled, man.
Legit your turn.
Oh.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
Something that deserves a 10. I'm gonna say. Have you guys ever seen Demon Slayer? That deserves a 10 out of 10.
Sadly, no.
Oh, the anime? Yeah.
Watch it then.
Yeah, I even read.
Trying to get everybody on it.
I even read the manga when it left off on the anime.
There you go, dude. Me too.
Yeah. 5.
That's a good one.
12. Boop. What motorsport would you want to become a part of? Oh, I'm a hockey player, so hockey.
Why is motorsport? Like, there's so many other sports. Why they just say sport and motorsport? Like, there's the only two.
I don't know. I didn't write the questions. And I don't know the people that did. Seal Clumper is it? Yeah, it's your turn cuz yeah.
Oh, all right.
You're after me now.
4. All right.
11, huh?
My question is
Your top 3 favorite cartoons.
All right. So my favorite cartoons are Regular Show, SpongeBob SquarePants, and Family Guy.
Regular Show, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob SquarePants and Family Guy. That's pretty decent. I like that.
What?
What the fuck?
You got magic power. Hey, just pick one. Pick one.
You're gonna just. I was gonna just say roll it again.
Yeah, pick one of the. Oh yeah, it's up to you. You got magic fingers.
6. All right.
I went to 6.
King, I got a quick question.
What?
What the?
Hold on, let me just. Okay, so I kind of like I'm trying to add my friend who's on VR, like he's on an Oculus Quest.
Yeah.
But like when I try to friend request him, or he tries to friend request me, we don't receive any of the friend requests. You know, like we can't see the request.
Do it online. Like log into VR chat on the computer and send it that way.
But I'm on desktop right now. He's on VR. Do I get him to go on desktop?
No, you could send it to him on desktop. No, I'm talking about go to the VR chat website and send it from there.
Wait, do you have a website?
Yeah. And then just sign into the website and then send it to him there. Let's see if that works. Oh. Oh.
That's a good thing.
Sorry. What was the question? What is the most treasured item in your possession? Huh? Wow. What was it?
I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of hard. I can't really decide, so. Start your turn.
Oh no,
You should
go ahead.
throw it high into the sky.
Order has
Oh.
been restored.
Oh, okay. So you want me to go before you know? Boop. 1, huh? Wow.
Oh, that's the best one, dude.
Get 1. What is this for? What
What?
are your?
Hold on, I need
What are your?
quit running in front of me.
What are your current top 3 short-term goals?
Short-term goals? To get more followers, to stream more, and to reach a wider audience.
Mad lad, iconic as
Like
fuck.
wider as in fat or? No, I'm kidding.
A wider, yeah. I want fat people audience. What? No.
Hell yeah. The fuck?
What?
Nothing.
I don't know. Have you guys followed me yet?
Finally. Alright, order my.
You guys haven't followed me?
No, I haven't.
Hmm. It's
Alright,
dark.
so-
It's Dark Sky King on Twitch.
Would you want to be a part of?
On Twitch.
Yeah.
I'm be honest.
Mhm.
It's either gonna be football because I mean it's kind of awesome, martial arts or boxing, or just video games. I don't care what anybody says. Video games is fun as a sport, like Halo, fighting games. Hey,
No, they're talking about like baseball or football or golf. Or something that you have to.
disrespect my fighting game skills. No, I also said football and boxing, dude.
Yeah.
Alright, so what are my...
What is the most treasured?
My Oculus, because that's like the most expensive thing I've actually paid my money on.
Really?
I paid all my money on this.
So you can make friends in virtual reality?
Yeah, I've always wanted to get on VR ever since I've like watched Markiplier and Jacksepticeye play it. So I've always been like, oh shit, I've always wanted this. And now I finally got one, and I'm so fucking excited.
Markiplier is the shit, dude. Like I've watched him for a while.
Period,
he's just
though.
really cool. All right, go ahead. So.
My turn?
Yeah. Dude, I love your name, dude. Like, so many people get mad at that, but like, what's wrong with Sills in the Club?
Period.
Do you have a crush on a? Do you have a crush on someone right now? If yes, you confess to him or her, yes.
Dude, the back of this hoodie, I don't know if you know this, but The back of your hoodie is fucking dope. Anyways, do you have a crush on somebody? I mean, it's fine if you don't. I mean, right now I don't have a crush on anyone.
You don't? I thought you had a crush on me.
I never said that.
I do.
Oh, well, maybe I was just thinking.
I do like your voice though.
Yeah. Thank you. What are you doing?
He said he's
Oh,
thinking.
I was trying to pop my arm
You were?
with my head.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I did this.
Oh, my turn.
Oh, I was just trying to break my arm.
It's the kind of feeling that this question is not being answered. For
I just said, yeah, I have a crush. I just don't feel like confessing to them.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't think any of us heard it though.
Is social anxiety impairing you and your life? Yes. Yes, it is.
You didn't even finish it. Yes.
Yes. Of course it is.
That's it. Alright, your turn.
My social anxiety is, should I go to the grocery store? No, there's so many people at the grocery store. I better just order online. Yep. I have to stay here.
Definitely.
Yep. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Yep.
I can't go to the grocery store anymore.
Isn't that where you work?
Because I feel like I just went.
Yeah,
And you can't go there? You can't go to your job?
exactly.
What?
I don't want to go.
It hurts really badly.
What? It's Seal Club's person's turn.
No, I just went.
No.
Well, I didn't just went, but
She went and then it's your turn.
you rolled, and then it went on to her.
No, so
and I just
so we're
rolled.
skipping It's Name's turn then, I guess.
No, he goes after you.
Yeah.
Social anxiety impair you and your life's decisions.
No, we switched again, I guess.
Not social anxiety.
Really? It doesn't bug you, huh? Bugs the crap out of me.
You're not really a people person.
A 6, huh?
6.
So that's 23. Whoops, that's purple. I'm not purple. There we go. Boop.
Are you confident with your kissing skills?
Yeah, very confident. I'm very confident. Very, very. Mhm.
Got it. Go ahead, Sil. We got out of order, but just go. I'm kind of keeping track of it a little bit.
No, I don't know. I think it would be.
That was my turn.
Yeah, it is. It's Abby's turn. And then it's Club, and then it's No Name, or Name of No Name. And then it's.
Name of no name. They don't have a name.
And it's me.
Their parents never named them.
Name of no one. No
Or
name.
they just named them no name of no name.
Whoa.
How did you come up with your nickname? It's just kind of Hyani instead of Hyana. My real name's Hyana instead of Abby. So
It's what?
Which one is it, mine?
my actual name is Hyana.
Yana? Like Hey.
Oh, nice.
Anna?
UN-AH.
Huh. Where are you from?
Describe your idea of an ideal
America, but I was
Well, I know America.
Korea.
Are you Asian?
Mhm.
Hmm. We're getting very close now.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm getting closer to you now.
Have you ever been on a first date before?
So this game's working for me.
I think a good one would be like just chilling out and just like getting to know each other and just like letting things
Just so you know,
you don't meet all the social
Asian girls are my favorite girls.
Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely don't look Asian.
Like this place is
So.
You don't.
The only thing that looks Asian on me is my eyes.
Yeah.
And maybe my nose. It's just a little bit thicker.
My favorite question.
Are you a cookie, ice cream, cake, or chocolate person? Which one are you, C Club?
Yes.
Is this a yes to question one?
Both.
What?
All.
Is it my turn? Whose turn is it?
Both all.
Is it my turn? Or is it... Oh. What was the answer to this one? Describe your idea of an ideal first date. What was the answer?
They said they haven't been on a first date yet.
But what is their idea of one?
What was your idea of a first date when you're like 9 or 10 or whatever?
9 or 10? They're 17. I already had my first date way before that.
Yeah, but before you went on your first date, right, with another human being, did you
I thought it was going to the movies and then going to dinner afterwards. That's what I thought a first date was supposed to be.
I don't think they've been on a first date before, so they are having trouble answering.
One. Boop. What game do you have a love-hate relationship with? I would say this game right here. I have a very big love-hate relationship with it. I love it, but I hate, like, I don't want to say 70% of the people I hate, but it's pretty close. As like just the amount of toxic people in this game or children in this game drives me insane. But at the same time, I love all the people and friends that I've met that are cool and actually talk and actually do what the game suggests you do with it.
Scary. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Okay. And then the other game I have a love-hate relationship with is Elder Scrolls Online. That's yeah.
Wait, who invited Sil here?
Huh? Who invited what?
Who invited Sil here?
I did.
Sil. How do you know how old they are?
They're 17.
All the people. Oh, no, I'm just that far behind. All right, let's see here. What are you, 3?
3. Oh.
All right, I can deal with that.
What, you're on 22?
Or 23, okay.
Or
I was on 20, right? Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
23.
Are you confident with your kissing?
Kissing skills? Absolutely not.
Really? Huh. Me and you differ on that one. I'm very confident in mine.
I can count how many people I kissed, so
Really?
But I think I can learn. I'm confident in learning.
I definitely can't count. I can't count that high. No.
Hey, dude, that's good for you.
Yeah.
I'm an ice cream person. Ice cream cake person, yeah.
Ice cream cake is awesome.
For real though.
Hey, wait, if you're an ice cream person, try Bluebell. Everybody name what's that one brand?
Blue Bunny.
Everybody named Blue Bunny. Everybody named this other one, but Bluebell. Oh my god. Bluebell is like a Southern
No,
ice
it's
cream.
Tillamook. Tillamook ice cream. Yes. Oh, it's the best. Especially the Tillamook. It's called cake. So it's ice cream, but it's cake flavored ice cream.
Do they have like the little chunks in it?
Yeah, and like sprinkles and stuff.
Those are the best.
Yeah.
Those are the best ones. I think there's this one famous one, I can't remember, but Bluebell they actually have like the flavored chunks in there.
5. They can play when they come back. We'll just go between us. $29. Boop. What defines good and evil?
Ooh, that's a good one.
What defines good and evil?
I think it means to you.
Are they asking like what each one?
Yeah. So what defines good to you as opposed to what defines evil to you? If you even have a definition, or what's like the deciding factor of something that is good in humans, like an action, and what kind of actions would you define as evil?
I think good would be kindness and evil would be money and greed.
I like that. I mean, or rather, I can dig that. Let's see.
Oh, what happened?
Here, it's your turn.
It's my turn? Alright.
Yeah, here. Dude, almost read her name is Daddy.
As Daddy.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
What opinion about owning a real life firearm?
What? Hold on. No. Stop. Go back and press the questions button. You're not on the same question.
I'm about to say, like, what are you reading? Alright.
Why is it taking so long? Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. How often are you
Yeah,
on your phone
there you go.
when you're in a group of friends? I'm pretty often on my phone. If I have like your Discord or I'm in a group chat, I'm always on it.
I've noticed that with girls, they're always on Discord.
I think it means like if you're your offline friends, how often are you on your phone with those people?
I don't have IRL, so.
Hey, I'm at that point in my life right now too. So.
What?
I think that's like common now.
Sorry, I had to sneeze my head off.
30 minutes, I'll be back.
In 30 minutes? Where are you going?
Take your time.
No.
I'm gonna go eat.
Oh.
I'll be back, alright?
Dude, I have the shittiest rolls. Hey, take your time.
Well,
yeah. 23, right?
Yeah. So 25.
What art form inspired you to create something yourself? Oh man, Jesus Christ! So I'm gonna say the art form is writing, and I write a lot of stories because I role play a lot. I also draw a little bit. I used to do a little bit of programming.
You role play what?
For a little bit. You know, like different characters. Like there. So I started on like a role play website called Chat and Go. Not really a role play website. It's kind of like what Twitter was before there was a Twitter. This is a long time ago. Then on Twitter, there's like role play groups. So basically, I'll go up there.
How's it going?
it's often not safe for work, so I'm not going into detail.
What are you up to, Halo?
I don't know what kind of person you are yet, so I'm not sure like how far you want me
Food?
to go into this question. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it gets kind of fun. Like you get to
We're just answering questions here.
you get to paint your inner world, and it's just nice.
Well, cool. So I guess it's just me and you now. I guess they can catch up to us later, huh? A 2, huh? Whoop. Everyone who is playing has to describe you with one most fitting word. Well, everybody's gone, so.
Dude, oh man, that's.
I was like, you don't know me that well, though. So I guess whatever you.
I'm gonna go off of the few moments I know you.
Yeah, right.
I would say pretty chill.
Pretty chill, huh?
Yep.
Sweet. Your turn.
All right, let me get a good throw this time, hopefully.
A 6.
Fuck yes. Where am I at?
So you're on 31 too.
Oh shit.
What one most fitting word? I don't know. Cool. Cool, dude.
Go ahead, thanks. Go ahead.
Whoa. I caught the dice. Roll a 6, huh?
Nice. I bet you can't move it without. You did it earlier. You moved it without moving my piece. It was awesome.
Oh yeah, you saw that? Yeah. 31 plus 6 would be 37, right? Boop. Your favorite arcade game. My favorite arcade game. I forget what it was. I think it was called Time Cop. It had like it was like it had a gun and you had to duck down behind the pedestal, and it had like a pedal that would make the character duck too or something, but then like you'd pop up and shoot zombies, and then but I forget the name of it.
Wait, this is an actual arcade game?
Yeah.
Dude, that's pretty chill. I've never even seen that.
Yeah.
It was
either that or it was the Simpsons multiplayer game that you could play with your friends on the arcade thing. Like each person would have their stick and stuff, and like you'd go around fighting stuff. And then we also played the Ninja Turtle game.
How old are you? Because the Simpsons and Ninja Turtles, those are pretty old school. Hello?
What's that?
I said, how old are you? Because the Simpsons and the Ninja Turtles game are pretty old school.
Yeah, I'm 38.
Oh, cool.
How old are you?
I'm 30.
30? Yeah.
You don't sound. You sound younger than me. Let's see. That's definitely a good.
Sweet Fighter, huh?
How do you make sure you are?
What's Sweet Fighter? Did you mean Street Fighter?
Just so much. What is it? I forget the words. Just trying different sites and getting used to knowing what's a good site and what's a bad site. I mean, I got ad blockers and I use DuckDuckGo and Brave and all these different shit to stay
Yeah.
mostly anonymous just to be safe. But because I've been hacked enough times. But
But you use a Quest, which means you have to log into Facebook in order to have your privacy taken away.
I made a fake Facebook account.
Oh, but they said that if they find out that you made a fake one, that they would brick your device.
It has no information on there for them to find out.
Oh.
It's just a dead account. How are they gonna find out?
I have no idea. How would they find out? A 5, huh? Jeez, I'm just... So that's what, 42? Whose voice from the people currently playing do you find the most attractive? Hold on, we'll let chat decide this one. Hey, name. Name? Oh. What? And then there was one. Yes, the Street Fighter game. The Street Fighter game was fun, kinda, until you got that one person that would do the same move over and over and over and over, and then you just got totally pissed off at him. Yeah. Same with Mortal Kombat. They'd just do that leg sweep every 2 seconds until you died, and then, yeah. Yeah, exactly, right? Well, all my friends left because they were eating dinner, I guess. Let's see. There we go. No, it says that they're still here. And the other people are mutes, which means that this game would be kind of hard to play with them because they don't talk. Boop. Oh. Made it up here. You're back, huh?
Dude, it happened right when we were talking about that shit. I'm like, oh, dude, they're monitoring me that hard. But I don't give away my information like that. If it came down to it, I would either buy a new one or but honestly, I would just be so mad I would buy a Vive or something because I don't believe in that shit, dude. I've been on the internet way too long to know I'm not giving away my information.
All right, so who has a more attractive voice, me or him?
My regular avatar. Give me 1 sec. Let me fix this shit too.
I'm letting chat decide the question I landed on. It says...
What do you mean, chat?
It says, like right here.
Whose voice? Oh, is this what you landed on?
Yeah. So I said, since it's just between me and you, let's let chat decide whose voice is better.
Who the fuck is Chad?
Oh, my Twitch chat.
Oh, chat. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Whose voice is better? It's definitely yours, dude.
What?
That's not even a contest. That is not even a contest.
It says
Yeah, I thought you said chat.
HYMNS. Hymns? Hymns?
Yeah, finally saved.
Or is that like hum? Or you don't know? Yeah, because it says, whose voice from the people currently playing do you find the most attractive?
We've already answered that.
Mm.
Let's see.
Oh. They said, I don't know.
I need to like stand up because this is I'm getting like shitty throws. All right.
38.
38.
What is the
What is
biggest?
biggest parenting mistake of our current time? Oh man, forcing kids to go to college without thinking about it. Because I mean, college is not the end all be all. Like, you can hold off on college, get a fucking trade job, and actually make money until you grow wise enough to know what the fuck you actually want to do. Like, everybody wants to live their dreams as their dream job, bruh. Like, you can get a job with enough time on the side and then have like your dream job in the background and just like actually pour passion into that instead of getting tired of it and it barely makes you money and you give up. Like, you can they push college too much, and college is basically it's a scam of sorts, but it's also a good thing. It's a scam if you fail, and it's good if you get a actual career, or if it's something you can't learn on the internet, like being a doctor. That's what I feel like anyway.
I think the biggest parenting mistake is letting the kids have electronics way too early.
Oh yeah, dude! You seen all these kids on VR chat, dude?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I was just talking with a kid that he was 4. Yeah, we were in the same room. He was 4 years old. I was like, they let a 4-year-old in here? Like, what? That's like the
I have this policy of not
what?
letting anyone under 18, but it's like, dude, some of these kids need friends, like that. I don't know, man. It's pretty
Like
bad.
SEAL Club 46. Oop. What is it you are currently missing in life the most?
Well, I want to say one thing. The way they worded these is so weird. but yeah, go ahead.
I don't know. Some kind of relationship with anybody, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Happiness a little bit, yeah. That's
happiness.
Yeah, my chat, my chat is playing along with us. And that's what they said was happiness is what they're missing. I was like, yeah.
If you want it, dude, we can throw for your chat and like give them an extra piece.
Oh yeah. You want to do that? You want to play with us?
Yeah.
We can give you a dice throw, and then you can answer questions. Yeah, they're into it. So yeah. So you pick your piece. Do you want pink, green, yellow, white, orange, or brown? Boom. Yeah, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Okay. You both are going to be the same color, okay? So when I roll the dice, if you guys want to answer whatever question that you land on, just type it into chat, and then I'll share it with my friend here. What chat's saying for their answer. You guys ready? Here's your throw. Oh, they got a 6. Boom. So, what is your guys' dream car? I know you can't see chat, can you? If you log into Dark Sky King on Twitch, you'll be able to see the chat as well.
Hold on, give me 1 sec. It's been a while since I've been on Twitch, but give me 1 moment.
Is it a 1970s muscle car? Yeah, which one? Like a Chevy Supernova or a Mustang?
A Firebird. Wait, what year did he say? What year did they say?
He said 1970s muscle car.
When did the Firebird come out?
I think that was the 80s. Because they had the T-top style came out.
Alright, so I'm on my phone. Let's see. Am I logged in? How the fuck am I logged in? That's so creepy. Whatever. You see, this is the shit I don't like. That's why I don't share shit anymore.
Just any of them, huh?
I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna log in as Dream Bouncer. Is my name on here, I guess. Let's see. Following. What's your name again? Oh no, is it
Dark
Sky King or no?
Dark Sky King.
Cool. Any spaces or anything?
Nope.
Dark Sky King 1 or just Dark Sky King?
Just Dark Sky King.
Oh, I found it. I just wanted to make sure it did. All right. Extensions. Oh man. I hate hearing myself.
All right. Yeah, I don't think anybody likes it. I can't even stand my own voice, but everybody says I have a really nice voice. But I'm like, I think it's like dog poop.
Nah, dude, it is actually really nice.
Hey, Dream Bouncer, is that you?
Yeah, that's me. That's my username.
All right. Will you click follow really quick then? No.
I'm not on Twitch all the time, but I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta click follow, man.
That's a sticker.
There you go.
Was that it or?
Yep.
Was that? Oh, that was right.
Yep.
All right, cool.
That was it.
All right.
Yep.
I think it's your turn, right?
Cool. Yeah. Well, I don't know. They have to catch up to us, don't they?
Oh yeah, go ahead if you want.
You know, we'll let them go a couple times until they caught up with us. Whoa.
That was a really nice start.
3.
How'd you get over? Oh, you jumped?
Yeah, I just jumped over. Yeah. So 9. All right. Who do you fully trust with anything and everything you tell him/her? This is the chat question. Who do you fully trust with anything and everything? Here, I'll let you move their piece and I'll roll for them.
All right, got it. What did they say anything? Oh, my friend. You're not gonna elaborate on that?
Just your friend, huh?
I'm like looking out of like the corner of like the little Oculus or the little nose piece.
Yeah.
Let's see.
All right, so we'll roll. Boop. 2.
2. All right.
Oh, that's a good one for him. What is your top 3 favorite cartoons or anime? Yeah, this is actually a good idea, I think, for a chat. Streaming anyway.
Yeah, this is awesome, dude.
Yeah.
This is just a good way to like get to know people.
Yeah.
It's definitely awesome.
Naruto, Goku, Blade, or Blade Bird.
You can't name Naruto, Bleach, Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon as your favorite anime, dude. That's just that's like saying my favorite food is McDonald's. Everyone.
What?
Unless those legit still are, because there's still good anime. Don't get me wrong. I don't care what anybody say. They're still good.
Oh, you're just saying that
cool.
that they shouldn't say like the three main what everybody, yeah, what's super popular or whatever. I don't know. Doesn't really matter to me, just as long as that's what you like. If it's your favorite, it's your favorite.
You're right. Yeah, I'm being I'm being like, what is it?
It's a 2.
A hipster weeb.
Right? Boom.
Oh, my bad.
I guess you're getting all the 3 questions. What are your current top 3 short-term goals?
I like this question. Like, this is my next question I'm gonna ask on a date.
Yeah, what are your goals? Do you have any at all? or are you just planning to live off my money? That's doing a backflip, huh? You haven't done one yet? Last time I did a backflip, I got sent to the emergency room and I had to wear a neck brace for like. Yeah.
You gotta be in shape and everything. If you're over 20, just stop. If you're in your 20s, you can probably still do it, but.
Yeah, that neck brace, man.
You still want to do it after that? That's cool. Look, they said they still want to do a backflip even though it went terribly wrong.
Yeah.
Hey, that's bravery right there. Most people can't do it after that.
I nearly broke my arm, yeah. See, I almost nearly broke my neck.
The neck one, yeah. You probably got a backflip block now. I bet you can't.
Yeah, I'm not ever gonna try that again. Yeah.
Alright, go ahead. Did you get a 2 again or what?
No, he still hasn't answered. It's the top 3 short-term goals. So he listed 1 as a backflip, but he got 2 more to go. But yeah, this is what makes the game fun and interesting, is the fact that we definitely get to know who you are and who we are, and it gets people closer together.
360 on a skateboard and a backflip on a scooter. A backflip on a scooter, Jesus Christ! I did a backflip on a skateboard, but 360 on a skateboard, that was nice. Oh yeah, 360. What kind of is it? A donut 360? I never even heard of that. The only trick I got down good enough is the ghost, and it's not even that interesting. All right, go ahead, dude.
Wow.
Oh, that was a really good throw. Jesus Christ.
A 5. So 18, right? It's right here. Question time. Any other person can ask you a personal question. I'll let Name ask you a question. It's going to be a personal question too.
A personal question.
Yeah, that's what it says. A personal question.
What is the most embarrassing thing that you've ever done?
Wow, that's
Like,
a big.
not the most embarrassing feeling, but the most embarrassing thing that you've done. That might be a horrible question.
You're probably like, I don't want to answer that.
Yeah. I told some people mine, but I can't even answer that on Twitch. I don't think. Oh, this is like an actual skateboarder, dude.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's pretty dope. Like people hate it. Skateboarding. People were telling me it was stupid. Like it gets your people off the street. You get to learn discipline. You get your exercise in. You get community. It's a fucking awesome thing. You know.
My daughter's actually dating a skateboard person that owns like a skateboard shop.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. 22. Oh, you'll like this one. This one's easier. Are you a cookie, ice cream, cake, or chocolate person? A cookie person, huh?
I'm definitely an ice cream person, or ice cream and chocolate. But I definitely wish I can eat as much as I used to when I was.
I can't.
Like,
All of this is forbidden food for me. I can't have. I can't have any of this anymore.
I have to wait and have done a bunch of good stuff for myself first.
A 3.
3.
25.
I think it's the one I like. Hold on. Oh yeah, I like this one.
What art form inspired you to create something yourself?
The art is such a weird term. Like anything can be art. Your job can be art if you're creative enough. I'm kind of just saying that so they're not stuck.
I was like, technically my job is art. I'm like a streamer, so you have to come up with.
Respect. It's like people who they got these videos like inspirational people like doing awesome things. It's like you'll see somebody they're doing something like street cooking or like they're cleaning something. They're a janitor, but they've done the job so long, right? They're like, fuck it, dude. If this is my job, this is my job, and they get good at it. Instead of complaining, they just get really good at it, and it's so beautiful, and you can tell like they no longer like resent having that job, and it's like that's amazing that they could use the artist in themselves even at a job that some people would consider shitty. That changed my life seeing that shit. I mean seeing that stuff. Oops.
They're saying they got into Minecraft because of Stampy Cat.
I don't know who Stampy Cat is, but Minecraft is really good for art. Like that's the one game I'm gonna let my kids play. Like all other games, I'm like, nah, do your homework first, you little motherfucker. Etc. All right, let's go.
Holy cow! A 5.
This guy's good, dude.
Yeah, he's way better than us. Do you believe vigilante justice should exist and be legal? Do you believe Batman should just be able to do whatever the hell he wants to? That's kind of what it is, isn't it?
Do you watch Aber and Preach, dude?
Watch what?
Well, anyway, I seen this video of like this real life vigilante dude. He's
They're like,
posing with a
no.
but he's not like I thought at first. I'm like, this is kind of cringy, blah blah blah. But then I saw like, no, this guy's like an ex MMA ex MMA fighter. He's been stabbed a bunch, and he's actually like he's doing it in a legal way, so like he can't be arrested. So he follows all these laws. Like they're like super like old school laws. Like there's some law where you can legally fight someone, but you have to like verbally agree to it first, as like some kind of duel law or brawl law, which I didn't know about. And that's how he like gets like certain people off the streets. But his fucking girlfriend got shot and killed, and it's like, what the fuck? There's a real life superhero story.
A 2.
That your girlfriend getting shot over? Nah.
Boom. Do you have a good relationship with your parents? What's that?
It said their messages got deleted. In your chat.
Who's got deleted? Or you don't have a good relationship with your parents? How come? Well, I guess you don't have to answer that. That was just something I wanted to know. Four. What life experience has influenced you the most? And are they caught up now? Because you're right here, right?
I'll say give him one more shot.
Yeah, after this one. Okay. They said skateboarding.
I like that. All right, go ahead. One more. And then it's your turn.
All right. Oh, what? Which one do you want? Like 6 or 4? Oh, he's going to give you 6, I guess. Yeah. Whose voice from the people currently playing do you find the most attractive? And now you can't say you don't know. You have to answer. Because it's your question.
It's yours, dude. It's not even a question.
What?
Oh, where's the dice at? You might as well roll.
Oh, is it my turn now? Well, it's not quite yet. Names. Your voice is the most attractive.
There's nothing that will ever convince me of that.
Why not? A 5? 51. Boop. What is the biggest collection you currently have? Collection?
Of anything. I guess even if you're not a collector, what's the most you own?
I think my biggest collection would be like my video game collection, probably.
Oh, how far back does it go, dude?
All the way back to... I have some Atari stuff.
Holy shit, dude. That's...
Yeah.
One day that's going to be worth money, dude.
Yeah.
Or you can just, hey, keep that shit. If it's not worth money to you now, someone's going to buy it in like 50 years from now or like 100 years from now. I don't know. It's going to be like, this made history.
It's going to be like $2 million for it, yeah. Oh, come on, you gotta roll, man. You gotta roll.
Yeah.
No, you're going backwards, man.
I was on 38, wasn't I?
No, you were on 43.
Oh. Alright, so then 46?
Or were you on 38?
Was on. Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah, it was 38. Okay, so I guess you're right. I thought you were on 43 though. All right, so what music? What music do you first hate but found appreciated for later?
Oh man. Music wise, I mean, I've listened to music all my life, so
I hated.
none really, but
Oh, what was that called? Like that alternative, like not. It wasn't alternative like rock. It was like indie rock stuff. I hated that like elevator music type crap that they used to play. but now that I'm older, I'm like I don't mind it. It's kind of like an adult pop or adult. I don't know. I think it's like adult alternative music or something. Anyway, I guess it's your question, but
I don't know. I like this because you get to hear about everybody, so I really don't mind. I heard this song by Kings of Leon called "Sex on Fire." You know it?
Yeah.
Bro, I used to hate that song, but everybody kept playing it around me, and then I fell in love. I couldn't stop playing it, but at first I'm like, I don't get it. But genre-wise, like music, I used to hate country, and I used to hate like R&B, romance, slow music. Now I definitely have an appreciation. Like for country, I have to find the right one, and it's gotta like ring with me. And
for country,
same with the other ones, like.
Country, I was always a big Garth Brooks fan. I don't know why. But I listen to Garth Brooks all the time. Like I bought every album. Like well, I guess it was every cassette tape that came out. I bought.
All right, let's see. It's their turn now, right?
Yep, it's their turn. So throw it up. It's a 5.
Oh, you got a 5?
5, yeah.
All right, what was it? 42? All right, 47.
Do you drive safe or go pedal to the metal?
If you don't have a car, then tell us about your skateboarding. Hey, I need to relog real quick. All right, I'll be right back. I need to fix my some of my settings are glitched out because I'm not seeing stuff right.
All right. I'll go down steep hills. Oh, how old are you? One more minutes. $13. Yeah. So yeah, skateboarding is life to you at this point, huh? Next it's gonna be girls. Girls are gonna be like everything that you think about. Or it was for me anyway. Yeah, because it was about 13, 14. And it was like, girls are the coolest things ever. I have to have one or 5 or 8. I just want them all. So we're all basically, yeah, we're at the halfway point for the half game. I guess it was my fault for trying to start it during dinner time. But oh well. They're back.
Hey, sorry about that.
What up,
It's
dude?
your turn, right?
Yep. A 4, huh? What is the cheesiest pickup line you ever used?
All right, there we go.
This 13-year-old could use this one. The cheesiest pickup line I ever used was, is that a mirror on your shoe? Because I can see myself in your pants.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
All right. Here we go.
Wow, that was like straight up and down on my screen anyway.
Same for me.
Who's your real life hero?
Real life hero. Dude, not to be cheesy, but my dad, dude. Like, my family went through like a bunch of shit from like racism on both sides. Like, my granddad was supposed to be dead. He escaped the home. My other granddad lost an arm. And he still managed to raise like 13 kids, dude. When his sons got stuck under a car, this motherfucker lifted this bitch with one hand to save his son. And after all that shit came through, dude, my parents got together. My mom accidentally had like a kid way too young. He's premature. My dad had a shitty job. He quit alcohol and drinking, became a nurse, took care of all of us. My grandparents are helping out. Right now, like he's got us out of like his situation where my mom grew up in like the hood and my dad grew up in the hood. They got us out of that situation, put us in like a good school, made sure we got educated. I went through like special classes and got like my college paid for just by like making good grades and like being in special classes because they made sure we did everything right. And I mean, I hated them for a while because like they were fucked up. They didn't know what they were doing. They had a bad childhood, but now,
Hate to tell you this, but no parents know what they're doing.
yeah, no, I get it. But now he's the boss over like this nursing home, and it's like a 10-story nursing home. It makes his company like a couple $1 million, and he's about to like go further than that, and like he's planning on either owning his own or doing a merger where he owns part of the company, and that way he can just, and it's like he basically took all the opportunities
that he could get from all the shit that was like taken from us and like put on my family, and he just like made it fucking amazing, man. And I'll have to say my mom too, but I'm not gonna go into that. But because the women in my family just went through a bunch of shit too, man. So I don't know, it's kind of crazy. Anyway,
Well, I'm just glad that you actually no, what's that?
no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I just think it's cool that you actually see that. Like, I hope my kids see that too, because like, you know, I'll get personal for a second. I think it's okay. You know, like my ex-wife was like really into drugs and stuff, and she ended up just taking off. She left both kids with me, and we never heard from her again. She's just gone. Like, I raised both my kids from age like 3 and 5 till like now they're 19 and 17 years old. Like, I did that all on my own. So
Jesus Christ, man.
that's why I'm like, I hope for as much as they like hate me for they realize that I went through so much crap just to get them to where they are now. And my son, he's in the National Honor Society with straight A's as a junior in high school. My daughter is in college becoming a doctor right now. So, and coming from a place where, you know, I'm not a fully educated person or anything. So it's like, I just wanted my kids to do better than me. So if they do better than me, then I think I did a good job. That's
that's absolutely true, man.
yeah.
It sounds like you already did like a good job. Like, hey, like I'm starting to realize like how tough it is to be a parent. I'm not a parent yet, but I'm trying to do my research first, because my parents, their grandparents, they didn't get that chance. But it's like they gave me this opportunity to do it. I'm not about to fucking waste it, you know?
All right, it's your turn. Let's go. Boop. Yep, 5.
Let's see what this is. 47. Dude, chat's about to kick our ass, dude. Look at this.
Yeah, chat's creeping up on me. What was the one most depressing and one most uplifting movie you ever saw? Depressing and uplifting. I'm trying to think. Was it Forrest Gump? I think that was the one most depressing and uplifting at the same time.
I just rewatched that recently, and you're right.
Or yeah, I think that's the only one that pops in my head as being depressing and uplifting at the same time.
I wonder if is this guy still here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You're still on, aren't you?
Oh wait, that's kind of cool. Wait, so you can see the chat from VR from the headset.
Yeah, right here. Oh, you just saw me look at it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you see me looking at my hand, that's what I'm actually doing. I'm reading the chat, and it plays a little ding in my headset, so I know that I have to look at my hand. So like if you typed in chat, it would ding in my headset, and then I'd look at it and be like, okay, Dream Bouncer just said something.
I wish I could Oh, can I? Oh, there we go. That's so much better. They changed this so much since I last got on here.
Hey, Halo, are you still there? Okay. Did you hear the question? Oh, okay. The question that you got was, what was the one most depressing and one most uplifting movie you ever saw? You said Forrest Gump. That's funny.
It's you, right?
Is it me or is it you? I should let you go so you can catch up. A 1. There we go. In every grown up, what? In every group of friends, as a grown up, what? In every group of friends, there's the dumb one. Look around and point at him or her.
It's definitely me, dude. I've done so much dumb shit.
There's both me and you. I was like, me? Or I was like, I don't want to point at chat.
Alright, 4. Damn, I'm way back here, huh? Alright, I got this.
You're right. Here. If you could have one superpower, what would it be?
Shape shifting. I want to shape shift and just.
You'd want to be Beastman or Beast Boy?
Yeah, but only more. I want to change my. Like, you seen Roger from like American Dad? Like, I want to be able to just be like, okay, today I want to be like a fucking.
Oh,
I don't know anything.
You want to be like a gay alien?
Dude,
Okay.
hey, some of these days, dude. Alright, so chat now.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, you're rolling. My bad.
Yeah, you're. Oh, 5. So 57. They're ahead of us now. What do you plan on buying but can't afford yet? This is you, Halo. What do you plan on buying but can't afford yet?
Your headset is so much more clear than mine.
Is it?
Yeah, what do you have?
This is the Oculus 2 with the link cable hooked into a 3. It's hooked into a 3.2 USB drive though.
I guess it's also because I'm looking at like a 2D version of a 3D space.
Probably. The 1970s muscle car again. Okay. Yeah. It's my turn. Whoops. I'll redo that one. There we go. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's still the same. 61. Yeah, they're like, you're going to take 5. What is the most annoying question people keep asking you all the time? It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. Like when am I going to be on? when am I going to stream next? That's kind of an annoying question to me.
That's a good one, though. That means that people want to see you, dude.
Yeah, but it's like I don't know when I want to be on. I don't want to set a schedule. Is my problem. Because if I think if I set a schedule, it becomes work, and I don't want it to be work. I want it to be something that I enjoy doing, and just will.
Don't make a schedule if you want to keep. Just hold on. Oh, that works. I guess that was a shitty roll, but 48.
But they're saying, like, everybody keeps telling me that you need to have a schedule, because if you have a schedule, then everybody will know, like your viewers will know when you come on and when to tune in to watch you. I was like, yeah,
that's true.
I know. But what if I want to play at what happens if I want to stream at 2:00 in the morning and I want to sleep in the next day, or or does it have to be during the day every day that I have to stream, or can it be at night too? Or like I don't I never know what's going on, so
The way to get around that is like just post when you think you'll be on, like early. Just post it ahead of time, and then bam.
Yeah, but then what happens if you sleep in and you sleep past the time?
Don't post it. Don't post it that much. Don't post it that far ahead. Then just post it like a reasonable. For some people, it might be like 3 hours. Some people might be 6. Some people might be like 1. But if you post it somewhere, then at least some people, if you build an audience, they can be like, oh. But anyway, the most depressing movie.
Oh, you landed on the same question. Okay, it can't be the same one that we already said.
Depressing. I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I guess they both don't have to be in the same movie, huh?
Yeah, but I'm gonna do what y'all did and lump it together too. I was going for 2 different ones, but Howl's Moving Castle, dude. Like if you watch it, have you seen it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like there's so many things in there, and I looked at it recently, not watched it, but just thought about it. It's like these are characters that are having trouble growing up and finding out who they are and what they should do. Which is kind of depressing if you kind of think about it, because that's what a lot of people are facing now. But obviously, it's also uplifting,
What are you saying, Near? You're saying...
Oh, Howl's Moving Castle.
To live sleep? Says I'm going to go in a half an hour to live sleep. I don't know. I think it's his turn, so if he's got to go in a half an hour, we'll just roll it. Boom. 5. That's 62.
I don't think you can really answer that one unless he's been on VR chat.
Does VR chat help with social anxiety, or is it just an escape from it? That's your question, dude. Halo. Does VR chat help with social anxiety, or is it just an escape from it? He says an escape. And I think it's the same. I was thinking the pretty close to the same thing, because I still have social anxiety when I'm off of this. So when I come on here, when I come on here, it's like I don't have social anxiety anymore.
It doesn't like for me. I feel like when I get on here, I slowly become more social, and then when I take it off, I keep that energy for a while, and then eventually it just slows down. So I kind of just like use it to come up here for a second. It's like practice for me, especially since my job doesn't let me talk to people too much.
Oh.
But anyway.
Yep. 6.
Dude, is it floating for you?
Huh? No.
Okay, never mind. I was lagging.
I was like, no. 67. What do you have the most doubts about? Oh man, I have so many doubts. It's hard. Which one do I have the most doubt about?
You gain a doubt every year you get older.
I don't know. I have so many doubts. Like, was I a good dad? I don't know if I was a good dad. Did I I don't know, like, am I doing a good job doing streaming? I don't even know if I did was it a good stream? I don't even know. Was that it? Should I do this game or should I do a different game? Which one's going to give me the most views? I don't know. Which one, like, there's so many, there's so many doubts about everything. Yeah, like should I have a pizza today? I'm gonna gain weight if I eat pizza, so maybe I should just have a salad instead, or like.
Yeah, like I told you, every year you gain. Instead of one doubt, it's like 10 doubts a year. I'm gonna just be honest.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of them.
Is it me, right?
Yeah, it's you.
Okay.
At this point, I think you should just be 6 every time until you catch up.
No, I'm good. I don't mind. I've won too much stuff in my life, dude.
What is the cheesiest pickup line you ever used?
Bro, I don't think I've ever used pickup lines, to be honest.
Oh, you don't like mine?
No, I do like yours.
It's not like that one, like, are you an angel because you fell from heaven or something, like. All right, I guess it's you guys. I keep saying you guys because there was another dude that popped in, but he left like immediately. 5. Oh, what do you have the most doubts about? You're back, huh?
Yeah, I've been back.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome back, Syl.
Dude, you guys are far ahead.
Bro,
Yeah.
look, so far behind you. You're about to catch up and pass me back. Watch.
What, are you still eating?
I need to order some food. I need to order some food right now. Hold on, let's see. Let's see what they say.
Escape from my anxiety. Oh.
Wait,
Huh.
no, I think there's a glitch or something. All right, no. Songs player Auto Calista on. And I don't know how to escape from anxiety. Hey,
3.
man, hey, if that's your so still, I'm sorry I don't add kids. That's why I didn't add you. Don't be mad. You gotta be 18 plus. But thank you for the chips. Hey, Halo. You can escape from your anxiety. Trust me. People do it. The trap is thinking you can't, and the only way to find out is to try. You know. Oh, I don't you can even hear me.
What?
Wait, did you just go? Hey, undo. Let them go. If we're gonna, or I mean, it's up to you. I don't know. You're the one.
I don't know. They just left.
Oh. I hope they didn't feel like I was ignoring them.
Bro, they're back. Say one positive and one negative thing about everyone in this room.
Dude, don't. Hey, before you do this, listen. All my life, all my family and friends and loved ones, they seem to have this thing where they won't give me like criticism. I take that shit like gold. Like I hate when people just like kind of beat around the bush because I don't get it. You know, I need shit literal. I need people to tell me what's wrong with me. That way, I can fix it. You know.
I haven't known you long enough to know anything negative about you though. But one positive and one negative thing about everybody in this room. So maybe I can lump it together. One positive.
All three of us together.
One positive would be that we're all getting to know each other, and that's super positive. One negative thing would be that not everybody can be in the exact same room playing together at the same time. It's your turn, Seal. Seal, it's your turn.
It's your turn.
It's your turn. Go roll that dice. Actually, grab your piece and start right here. Yeah, just start right here. Because in that way you're basically caught up.
That's so smart, dude. That's so smart.
Hold on, let me see if I'm on
What music did you first hate but found an appreciation for later?
That's kind of hard.
I think you're in the. I think he's like in the process of it now. Like, what music do you hate right now?
Where's my phone?
You see what I'm saying? I think right now he hates some kind of music, but I think later he'll come to appreciate it. He's just not the. I don't think he's there yet.
Okay, back.
Mm.
Let me check.
Or just music you hate.
You're gonna go to live now? What do you mean? Are you gonna stream right now?
I listen to a lot of music, so I don't know. I think it would be Heartbreak Anniversary.
What's a swing?
It's a song.
By who?
Let's see if
Or are you trying to say stream?
Give on.
What genre is it?
What?
Oh, okay.
Genre of music is it?
Well, I'll pop by if I get done with my stream and you're still streaming. I'll pop in. See what you're doing. All right. But you have a good one, Hale.
Hey, take care, Halo.
What? What's happening?
Hey, Seal. Can you tell him? Yeah. I was gonna say you can't play music right now.
I think he's streaming, but yeah,
Yeah.
I can see how someone could hate that at first, and then but I can also see like it's actually a pretty decent song. Like some music you just gotta get used to. I hate when people just say like
Why would
discount
you
a
be-
whole genre or something, and it's like sometimes you just gotta hear it enough to actually get it. Like, you gotta develop that taste.
No, I was just telling him that like I'm streaming right now, so I can't have copyrighted music in my stream, or I have to delete half my stream.
Do it. It's only this part. No one cares about me.
What's that? What do you mean nobody cares? What? What are you doing?
Oh my god, dude. Alright, it's your turn.
I know, I already scrolled. This is the question. What are you afraid people see when they look at you?
That's a tough one.
An old man that's a failure. That's what
Seem like a failure to me, dude.
But
I don't even have kids yet.
He's just an old man. He's not cool like us anymore.
You seem cool to me, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Like when you said, "Hey, I'm 38," I'm like, yes. I didn't say it out loud. You know, obviously you don't always say what you're thinking, but I'm like, this guy's, you know, pretty fucking cool.
Huh.
Anyway, let's see. Hey, Seeker. If you run away from people, they don't have to chase you.
Okay.
You should come down here.
Why?
Don't you? You say nobody likes you, but if you don't give people a chance to like you, then it's gonna be your fault that they don't like you. It's up to you. All right, now this time I'm getting a good roll. Hold on. Get some altitude.
Like I said, I was like, it should just give you like all sixes till you get caught up.
No, I'm good. Oh shit. Dude, did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
All right. Where do you even go?
Oh, and you.
It's worth it. I got a 5.
I was like rewatch the stream later to see if it was really a 5 or not.
Oh my god, dude.
No, you.
Funny if it was like 1. How serious of a problem is it in your opinion? Who, bro?
It's a huge problem in this game.
I got on this game when I was like, I got on the internet when I was like 15, dude. I was bullied until I was I was bullied for years until I found out how to socialize. It's kind of a double-edged sword. It's like if you get bullied, you can blame the bullies all you want, but part of that is you need to learn how to like socialize, or at least find who you fit in with, which I did eventually, you know. So it's like and it makes you tougher, dude. It toughens you up a little bit, but it can go too far. Like I seen, like on this game, that's not the environment. People want to chill, so it's like be chill. Don't do it. But if you're on a chat or if you're on a group where it's acceptable, then whatever. That's my opinion.
All right, your turn, Seal. Your turn, Seal. Two.
Oh, dude.
So many. So many. Baggy pants, hoodies, backwards hats. if they all come back, I will be in style again.
Oh man.
Fubu, everything.
When I was in first grade, dude, like it was like the '90s fad, and then it just went to Fubu.
Yeah.
And then after that, it went to like what was it? It was called what was
Tommy, Tommy Hilfiger, everything, and
Vans came to. I don't even know if they're
Adidas.
What about you, Sil?
I don't know.
And that's okay, dude. All right, let's see.
Holy cow.
You're on fire today, dude.
I was like, dude. Your opinion on age restriction on movies and games. Yes. Do it now. Especially on this game. Make this 18 plus only.
They could at least divide the game up and be like, all right,
yeah,
18 or 18 plus version, and here's the other version, But they're kind of just like,
Yeah. The problem is that every kid is gonna say that they're an adult, and every adult is gonna pretty much act like they're younger or whatever than they really are, and then they're gonna end up, I don't know, with like some 14-year-old hanging out with some 40-year-old or something. I don't know.
Dude, I used to ask people directly, and they usually tell me. But when every now and then, I'll be like, prove it. Like, say something adult. Say something an adult. Only an adult would say. And that's a little bit more tough.
I'm like, well, you just stumped me. I was like, what do you mean? What do an adult say? I'm an adult and I don't even know.
Well, no, you said all kinds of adult things since we've been here.
Really?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
like
talking about your kid's life.
Fubu.
Yeah.
Fubu,
yeah.
Yeah, Fubu.
This
Yeah.
one girl was like, I bought my Oculus with my tax return. I'm like, yep, I believe it. All right, let's see.
4.
I just need to go backwards. That's the problem. 64. What are some small things that make your day better? Dude, like right now I'm a truck driver, so I just look at like the trees, the sky, dude, like just nature. It's really nice. And every now and then I just like being by myself and just stopping thinking, stop feeling, just letting everything just be, man, and just chilling, That really helps so much.
Mine's getting a bunch of people to follow me. Like, not even a bunch. Like, maybe if it's just like 1 or 2 follows during a stream, that's like, yes, I'm doing a good job. Like, people are following me. Like, it's like, I don't know. to me, it's like they like me. They really like me.
Hey, dude, I know that feeling. Hey, that's a huge reason why I roleplay. Like, especially on Twitter now, it's like if you're good enough at it, because what happens is you're not just like making up a random story. It's impossible to make up a story without pouring a little bit of yourself into it, even if you try not to, because it's you writing. And so when other people follow you or like interact with you, it's like, there's some part of that. It's like, hey, they can relate to me, or they at least like the way I write,
Hmm.
It's kind of awesome. Hey, Sil. Oh, this avatar is pretty cool, dude. Hey, dude, if you want,
Yeah, that was my first avatar that I ever had.
that's pretty dope.
Yeah, what you're wearing.
Look, don't worry about people liking you or not liking you. If you want people to interact with you, just chill out and come hang with us, dude. Have you seen Rick and Morty? They're like, and I know you probably have. They're like, hey man, just come like watch TV, come chill, dude. Like we're when we first came into this world, I didn't know anything about this guy. As we're asking questions, it's
Yep.
like, hey, come on.
Oh, I was reading all these.
But anyway, it's your turn, dude. I took your backhand thing and it works.
Have fun, superpower. What did you?
I chose shapeshifting. I got this question. It can be anything you want.
Invisible. Invisible.
If I could have any superpower, I would pick every.
When you got at night, when your parents tell you no, you can't go to that.
That
No one uses invisibility for good. That used to be my go-to answer for this question, but it's like it's for a different reason, dude. When I play like,
what you were gonna go into girls' bathrooms or something, or like
Look, I just like hiding, and so it's like like just in case shit went down.
Invisible, you just see the door, the girl's door, like the girl's bathroom door open,
dude.
and then you're just like, you just stare at the bathroom door like, what the? Like, did a ghost just open the door?
Let's go.
No, see, my superpower would be every time I reached into my pocket, I would have the exact amount I needed in order to buy whatever I was about to buy.
Money appear.
Bruh, that's that's nice.
That's
really thoughtful. I like that one.
Yeah, that would be my superpower. I'd be like, oh, I owe $1,000. Hold on. Yep, here's $1,000. Exactly.
Just came out of my pocket there.
Yep, there it is.
Wait, hold on. Hey, let's still go like 2 more times real quick.
Yeah.
So you can catch up.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
What the? Where?
What are you?
Describe your worst breakup you had. Yes. This far.
Just go again if you need, dude.
Welcome back. How was your stream?
Well, I don't really have.
Dude, it's normal, dude. I didn't have my first breakup until I was like 26,
Why
man.
do I keep getting 5?
I don't know.
You got luck, dude. 53.
Oh, fuck. Bruh. Does
Of course
Why
it
is this
does.
floating? Why is
Keep
it floating?
glitching out, huh?
Does censorship ruin any experience for you?
No, sometimes it makes it 100% better.
You're right.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, go one more time, dude.
What do you mean you keep glitching out?
Wouldn't it be? Yeah. Does VR try to help you with social anxiety, or is it just an escape from it? Social anxiety.
Does it help or is it an escape?
Help.
Oh, it does.
Too, dude.
Cause like in real life, I just look at when someone's talking to me, I just look at them, and then sometimes I just walk away like, I'm good. Like, see ya.
Hey, I've been there. No, you gotta. That takes time and effort, dude. Like, even now, I used to do it because I was nervous, but now sometimes I'm like, why are they talking to me? I just want my sandwich. I just want my sandwich.
Oh,
Away, guy.
did you want to play still, Halo? Because we can roll it for you. You, it would be their turn, right?
Yeah, and they're about to just win.
Hey.
Like, watch.
Yeah.
They'll roll like a 20.
Yeah, it's their turn.
Somehow. Hey, move. Hey, so the yellow is the streamer here. So just move for them.
5. What are you afraid people see when they look at you? Halo.
What are you afraid people see when they look at you? What are you afraid people see when they look at you?
Oh, let's see what they said. Oh, I think they're still typing.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in Sky King's stream?
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Him? Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I was like, are you in the Twitch stream? Because there's people in chat that are playing with us right now. They're the yellow person.
I don't go out much because of that question. Hold on. Oh, well, you gotta answer, dude.
Yeah, what are you afraid of people see?
Answering your fears, dude, and all the shit that makes you embarrassed and saying that shit out loud, it helps. Like look, someone told me to do this and I did this. Like I just named the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to me. I planned on just yelling out, but it was so embarrassing I didn't need to. But I mean, it helped. Like, oh yeah, I'm like sitting down or something. Let me change my fucking avatar.
Did they say something?
Oh yeah, hold on. I want to see if they. Oh, they just said I don't go up because of. Hey, ask them if they're gonna like expand on it.
Well, you
Unless
just
they can hear me.
did, didn't you?
I don't think they're gonna answer.
Are you? Are you done with the question, or are you gonna answer the question? Okay. Probably because I think people might see me as weird. Yeah, that's basically everybody. Yeah, yeah. Look at this weirdo.
Look, here's what I learned. If you let people be themselves, then you should be yourself. And if someone doesn't like that, that's not someone you should keep around you. Because basically, either they don't like you for some reason, which is they're right, or they're a fucking liar, which is disgusting. Anyway, go ahead, Sky King. I'm giving out way too much fucking
It's all right.
You deal with depression, how about you just,
If you could have a candle that never melts, what would it smell like?
What would it smell like?
It'd smell like burnt wax.
Like 20 times during the day because the coach just keeps going out.
Are they trying to ask me like what would I want it to smell like?
Yeah. If it burnt forever.
I'm like it would. Well, I just answered it the way that it's written. It says, "If you could have a candle that never melts, what would it smell like?" Like it would smell like burnt wax or something. Like, but if I what?
Huh? Oops. Oh yeah, I'm purple.
Yeah.
Dude, you're far behind.
Right. Yeah, dude. Like, I tried getting up and throwing it, but I just smashed my hand against the ceiling. So I gotta do it sideways. Is what it is.
Oh yeah, I would want it to smell like ocean breeze type of smell, or maybe even like a laundry scent, like a like.
You can choose any scent in the world.
I know that's what I know. I was like,
I would absolutely choose.
like that's what I was saying, or like freshly done laundry. I like that smell. Fresh cut grass smell, or rain. Rain.
That's some adult shit right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Rain. Yeah.
Let's see. Rain. I think is the go-to. Rain.
That
at the beach, I don't know.
that'd be a weird candle smell, like freshly cut grass smell.
There's definitely a candle like that. There's no way it's not.
5.
You on 69? What? Yeah, you are on 69. 69. What? No.
You are self-conscious about. Oh man, I try not to be. But so in saying this, I'm about to bring up some shit. But let's see. The thing I'm most self-conscious about is
Mine's like my voice.
That's crazy. Bro.
Yeah, everybody says it's awesome, but to me it sounds like really bad.
I think I'm the most self-conscious about. I'm probably like a 5 out of 10. I think that's normal, but for some reason I want to be like a 10 out of 10.
Well, I think that's everybody. That's everybody. Yeah.
So I'm just in trying to live with it. I'm just like, it's fine. It's fine. Just get the fuck.
You're just trying to be humble. Yeah. So, yeah. It's hard to be humble, man. It's hard. All right. Seal's turn. Right?
That was so quick.
What?
A fucking bullet. You got a 4.
No, I got a 5.
Yep. Oh, my bad. Yeah. I'm sorry. It glitches off for me sometimes.
What do you have the most doubts about? Nothing.
I was like, penis size is a very, very logical answer to this. What? No. It's normal. Don't worry. No,
For guys,
what?
yeah, for every guy. Definitely for every guy, or at least most guys. Hey, you said nothing. Look, like we were just saying, every year you're gonna gain one.
Yep.
All right, let's see. All right, so
Are you good enough? That's a doubt, right? Are you good enough? Am I good enough? Am I good enough? Do people?
That's a big question.
All right. Am I good enough? Oh, did you roll?
All right, roll.
Oh.
I was waiting on you to roll.
All right. 1.
Yes, that chat is being taken down.
Chat.
Your option on age restriction on movies and games.
Your opinion. All right, Halo. What's your opinion on age restriction on movies and games? I was like, he's 13, so he might say that age restriction is not a good thing.
That's what I do while I wait.
That's what I said when I was 13.
Right? I have to wait for how long to play Grand Theft Auto 5? What? No.
What?
I wish I waited on everything though, or at least most things. I don't know. That's a weird one.
And like, don't worry, Grand Theft Auto will come out on the PlayStation 72. Like, we'll still be waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6.
All right, Halo. What's your opinion on age restriction on movies and games, Halo? Wait, what?
No.
We cannot hear you at all. Why are you?
Well, I just heard myself.
I don't care how old do you have to be to play the game. I just play it anyway.
That's exactly
So if you're 9, you play.
So that's pretty much what I said was gonna happen.
Bro, I'm not buying my kids shit. I'm gonna be like, no, nope. I already know what you're gonna do. Nope.
You're gonna buy them cartoons? Just buy them cartoons, and when they're old enough, we'll get them an Xbox.
Whatever they do, they better not let me fucking find out. That's all. That's.
Just be like, what are you?
All right, so it's my turn, or should I let you guys go again? Because I'm literally gonna be on 80. No, I'm literally on. You have to stop at 80, no matter what.
Stay on 80 and roll a big dice. Wait, so we're just supposed to use the little dice?
Basically, look. Basically, what you do is when you get over here, just answer all 6 of these questions. Roll a dice for the first one and just.
Wait, no, we were supposed to use the little dice.
What are you talking about?
Because it says the big dice.
I was just making up an extra rule basically, so he can keep playing.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
basically saying after he destroys us, basically roll a dice to get a random question, and then each time it's his turn, just answer a random question.
What do you regret not doing when you were younger?
Oh man, this is like the perfect question to end this shit.
Saving my money.
That's a good one.
Your parents, you should save your money. You no.
Yep. Yeah, I regret that.
No.
Not saving my money and just like immediately buying stupid shit with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Immediately is like whenever I got money, dude, it was already gone.
Yeah, it was like immediately gone. Yeah.
Well, whenever my parents give me money, I'm just like, to the store right now.
All right, let's see. I got a different way to. I'm the winner of like just staying way back here.
And you're still gonna be on the same rail.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Did I go the wrong way?
Song? Wait, what?
Hold on, I went the wrong way, dude.
Yeah, because his tail is on it. It's supposed to go up.
Wait, what? Whose piece did I just pick up?
Ugh.
I hit it somehow.
Oh.
Okay.
Mine. Mine? Mine?
What are you
Mine?
afraid
Mine?
people see when they look at you?
Your small penis. What? No. You're like, what?
Dude, I got the same fucking fear as you, I think. I feel like people will
What are you
just
afraid
see me
people
like,
see you
how are you,
when they see?
how are you not like anywhere more in life? But I mean, I'm working on it, so I'm not really that afraid. But I think that would be my biggest fear here, to answer the most honest here. But it's like it's not really that big. I don't really care what people think about me.
See, I always think people say that, but they don't really mean that.
Well, look, I feel like this. There's certain things, if you care about it too much, like it just holds you back. Like,
Yeah.
I've already fucked up my life to the point where people already just look at me in a
I
bad
just
light.
opened my mouth and all my spit came out. What? I just opened my mouth and all I feel is dripping.
So like I just stopped. I had to learn to stop caring anyway. You know, it's like there's a healthy amount that keeps you like social. You know, which helps me. This helped me. Just wondering, like, hey man, do people think I'm like not enough in life? And I'm like, I had to ask myself that question. I'm like, oh no, I'm really not.
Here's a good way to explain it. The other day I did a stream where I had to come into VR chat and I wasn't allowed to talk to anybody. Like I had to be on mute. And after the stream was over, I was afraid that mutes looked at me like I was an asshole to them before, because I wouldn't give them the time of the day. I would come up and I'd be like, hey, how's it going? And if you didn't say anything like through a mic, I'd be like, well, fuck you. Like, like, I'm out. But now I'm like, oh,
I was having a conversation with somebody earlier. It's like, look, man, like if you're talking to somebody and they don't like you, man, there's nothing you can do about that. So I feel like this. If something is outside of your control, you should worry about that as least as possible. I can't control what people think of me, so it's not something I care about. So actually, you know what? Wait, you might be right. Maybe sometimes I do, but I don't. It happens without me thinking about it. So yeah, no.
yeah. That's kind of what I was saying. Is like, I think everybody has somewhat, like, they think about it.
I gotta be like, I gotta like right now I wouldn't, but like if I feel like if I don't know how to explain it, but if I get into that state where I'm like a little bit more shy or whatever or nervous, then yeah, it's like, I don't know.
What?
Hey, you roll
Sorry.
for that was your turn, I think.
Here you go, Christopher. What? No.
Oh, that's just my dad. Yeah. Why'd you go so quiet?
Because we're just listening to what's going on with you, I think. What are you self-conscious about?
I don't know.
No, that's obviously BS.
Yeah, that's Are you self-conscious about the mole underneath your armpit? Like people might see it.
What the?
What do you have one of those? Yeah, I was just like, that was just completely random. I was like, what? Was I right? Wow. How?
No, Christopher is my brother.
Or is
Go ahead,
Christopher?
you answer. Don't deflect the question. It might be hard because I think I accidentally just didn't think about this one long enough until you pointed it out.
What one? This one?
Oh no, this the one we just talked about.
Oh, what are you afraid people see when they look at you? Yeah.
You're not gonna answer? It's better if you do.
Like, is your nose too long? Are you afraid people are gonna see? Are you self-conscious about your forehead? Is your butt too big?
Do you want to
Like your hair too long? Your
No, my hair is short.
Are you self-conscious because your hair is too short? Are you Are you self-conscious because
Why do you say that?
Yeah. I don't know.
If we go first, will that make it easier? Still?
I'm self-conscious about my boob size.
That's because you're a boy.
Moves, dude?
I got moobs, man.
But you were a boy.
Yeah, I am. That's why I called it moobs. My moobs.
I'm self-conscious about my looks. I
No.
wish I was like, whatever, like a 10 out of 10. I don't know, kind of vain, but whatever.
5 out of 5.
Yep. No, I'm 5 out of 10. Not a 5 out of 5.
5 out of 10? 5 out of 5.
Yep. What about you? I used to be self-conscious about my feet because they kind of point out a little bit. Not really anymore though. You kind of just get over them, especially when you accept them. That's why you shouldn't run from your fears. Is what I'm saying, especially as a guy.
You know what I mean? Like everything went silent.
Well, that's because you're supposed to answer your question, but you won't answer it. So I'm going to toss it back to chat. Or is it your turn? I think it's chat's turn. Chat's turn. All right, 4. 77. All right, Halo. What is your opinion on politics in movies / a TV series? So, like what? Like The West Wing or
It's in all movies now, dude. Like Blade Runner, like Avengers, even Jurassic Park.
I'm trying to.
I'm watching like the replay.
Oh, I'm trying to remember what is it House of Cards?
I never even heard of that.
The political one. I think there's like Bulworth. It's another political one. Oh, is there like a really big delay on my stream for you?
It's a normal delay, and plus I have bad Wi-Fi. But let's see. If I do this, hold on. Hey, look at me for a sec.
Man, it is a long one.
Wait, are you? Hold on. Let's see, dude. Okay, that was like 30 seconds, I guess.
Jeez, that's a long delay. How do I make it shorter?
I mean, do you really? I don't know. If you're playing like League of Legends or like Overwatch,
Oh
or
no,
like
I don't.
that,
I,
30
I don't.
seconds is
I don't play like these are the multiplayer games I play. Is like this. Other than that,
You
I
don't play
play.
Among Us?
I play like Elder Scrolls Online and like Black Desert Online and Genshin
30
Impact
seconds
and
is not that bad. Literally, I think that's like most streamers.
no, I'd rather be
I'm on a bad connection, so it's probably better to ask. So, what kind of connection do you have? Very poor. Never mind. We all got very poor.
Halo, are you
So
there?
it's probably better than you think.
Okay. Your opinion on politics in movies / TV series. So if you're watching the stream, how come it says I only have one viewer if Halo's on there?
That's gotta be like a lag thing. Cause look here, see if it pops up. I just said hi.
Yeah, you said hi. But oh, yeah, okay. Now it says 2 viewers. Okay. So maybe you have to chat in order for it to say viewers?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's not refreshed.
So your opinion on politics in movies / a TV series.
I see this one.
Do you think politics should be in movies or a TV?
I think they should.
You think what?
Well, I think people's opinions should. I don't think politics itself should be in it, or an influence. But I think people's view on it should be in there.
Like documentaries that are like supporting certain things. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, you think that they should be in movies and TV? Okay. Then I guess it's my turn. So whatever I roll, a 2, huh?
2.
So I'd move it to 2.
1, 2. What bends your mind every time you think about it?
What bends my mind every time I think about it? Like what? Like I just can't wrap my head around it type of thing.
I guess so, yeah.
Guys kissing guys. I can't wrap my head around it. It is, I know it's like I'm not against them or anything. It's just that I personally can't wrap my head around it. Like why?
I'm gonna tell you. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something, dude. I'm kind of like on that spectrum, dude. It's not something that's easy for me to wrap my head around. I don't think anybody really can. It's a lot to think about.
Yeah.
Think about it from like a bunch of different angles. It's sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it doesn't. Blah blah blah. It's complicated, dude. No, I think it's more wrong for people to be like you're anti, you're so and so just because you don't get it. I don't think that's.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like I don't have anything against them. I just can't personally wrap my head around it. Like I don't get it because I'm not I guess it's because I'm not into dudes. So if I was into dudes, then maybe I would understand, my mind would click.
There's the whole thing about like people being like curious or people being like, you get like people who deny themselves. It's because they don't get it themselves, dude. Like I don't know how else to, but yeah, it's totally normal to not get it. Let's see, a 5.
5.
Oh, I already said it. I think that politics, like
You're like, yes,
people
it
who
should.
have power shouldn't influence it. and but people's opinion should be in it because it's an art form, it's a way of speaking. So it's like if you have an opinion and you want to make that into movies and stuff, yeah, put that out there, you know, show people your things. But if it's like the president or like a whole party doing this shit or people in government, then that's like manipulation, I feel like, you know.
Well, here's my opinion on it is it's okay if you put your opinion out there, but don't expect people to agree with it.
I completely agree with that.
Yeah.
It's dangerous for people to not be able to put their opinion out there. That's what I'm scared of. Like, no matter what you agree with and how many people disagree, like, if you can't put it out there, that's even more dangerous.
No, let's put it this way. I was in the military and I'm a veteran, so I'm like Army. I fought
Navy.
I fought for people's freedoms to have a choice like this. You know, like you can have an opinion, but don't expect me to agree with your opinion. Like it's like I yeah, exactly. Like it's but just because I don't agree with you doesn't mean that I'm not going to be your friend anymore either. That
I feel like I would rather have someone I can fight next to that disagrees with me, and we'll never agree, but like we're both willing to fight for each other's right to each other's opinion.
Yeah.
Just be in like an echo chamber where it's like, hey, it's us against them. You know, that's it doesn't help you grow, and it's dangerous as hell. Anyway, go ahead, Seal.
A 3. Oh, I think everybody's just going to end up on 80. Oh, never mind. There's a lot of these questions. It's like one right after another. No, like he was. You're a girl, right? Or you're a boy? What are you? I keep saying he. I keep saying he though. I don't know why. Huh?
What the? That's a guy.
Sounds like a bird. It's rare. Yeah. What is something that you're self-conscious about? What are you afraid people see when they look at you?
No, I'm a girl.
You change your voice. Like when you change your voice to say that, that's how we know. That's how I can tell that you're not being honest. Plus, earlier you were talking like a guy.
No. Any of the other friends online?
What are you afraid people see when they look at you? That's a good question, right?
I mean, if you were talking about my voice, then this guy thinks I'm a guy.
What are you afraid that people will see when they look at you? Still.
I don't know.
All right, chat. I'm on this question. Okay.
Chat's turn, huh? Whoop. 5. So 80.
Okay.
It's like always 80. All right, here it goes, Halo. It's your question. What do you regret not doing when you were younger? What? He's like 13. So what would he regret when he was younger?
Bro, I had regrets at 13 already, bro.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you regret not asking out that girl?
Bro, I regret so much.
Doing
there's a couple
doing
girls already reading
BMX.
that
Yeah,
action.
he said doing BMX.
Oh, dude, me too. Bro, when I turned 13, I'm like, or what was it? Yeah, I think I was about. No, I was like actually like 12 or something, dude. We had a BMX bike track
Oh,
outside of my neighborhood. Like literally,
Seal left.
we walked down the street. Oh yeah, he said it was going, dude. He's got some stuff to work out.
Yeah.
That's definitely a dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I don't think he's 17. He's probably like 15 or some shit. And he knows he sounds like a chick. But anyway, dude, we had a bike track. Like our neighborhood was small, like 50 houses, all in like a U shape. And if you walk down to the cul-de-sac, there's a bike track right behind it. And we would ride it for fun because we lived there. But kids would come in there like professionals. They would fucking kill that shit. I'm kind of talking to Halo through you. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Go ahead.
That was the whole point. That was really the point of this. No, it's your turn, bud.
All right, let's see.
Yeah. See, now you're on 80.
What do I regret doing? The thing I regret the most is not being honest with my peers. I was like being two-faced and fake all the time, and so basically I ended up not ever finding a group of people to hang out with. Shit's important.
See, I think one reason why we click is probably because we are both military.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. So maybe we have like the same kind of views. I mean, probably not, but
so far a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's definitely some shit you get out of being in the military because like you get to see people from everywhere and it just kills your
How was here's my biggest question for you then. This would be the hardest one that you answer. When you got back home after the service, were your friends the same as back in high school when you left?
I changed, and they were kind of the same. I stopped talking to them, but whenever I did, a lot of them were the same. And it's like, you got to go somewhere in life, man. You can't stay that way. Especially where I grew up, like Florida, like Jacksonville. It can be very violent. Like we had the #1 crime rate. It's like you got to be careful what you do, man. Like you got to go somewhere in life. That shit is important. And I didn't even fully grasp that idea. I just knew you can't stay the same, you know.
Yeah. See, for me, it was. I left and my friends were always at the bars or partying and chasing chicks around, and then I get back home and they're just partying and drinking beer and chasing chicks around still, while I'm like, this whole time I've already accomplished so much. But when I got back home, it was like they didn't do anything. It was like they were all the same.
That's just luck, dude. That's in the U.S. at least. That's not something a lot of people get to experience. Is most people stay in their hometown around other people, so it's like they get diversity from their people, but then they become like uniform or whatever. We get to see everything and how many different people you can be and how many different perspectives and everything. Even people from other countries serve, and then you go to other countries, so it's like you have no choice but to change, and you get to see the pros and cons of change. You know, like for me, like when I joined the military, dude, I could have been in college and kind of been like my parents' idea of successful and everybody's idea of successful. So it's like kind of was like a waste of time of my normal life, but then it made me like a stronger person. Like I don't know how to explain it, but like it was so uncomfortable to me that it made me like not give a fuck about all this shit. Like I was like, I can do anything I want. I don't have to go down this path everyone else is going down, you know?
Yeah, I think my problem though is that coming back, now it's hard to be friends with those people because you're like, you never even grew up. Like, I'm over here being an adult doing stuff, and you're still being this kid from high school that's doing the same shit over and over every freaking night. I don't know. I don't.
Just like that, dude.
I don't know how. You know, these are the friends that you hung out with every day, and you were that guy that went to parties and did all this stuff with them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about. It was like, and then you come back and you're like, you're still doing this. Like, why? Like, there's so much more to life than partying and trying to hook up with the next girl and like I don't know.
This is my like opinion on that, or how or what's going on. Like, you're Army, so you obviously you guys get to see like a lot more. You guys go through like rougher times, dude.
Yeah.
You can technically go through like shit, but it's rare. Like the roughest shit I went through is like, we were over. I don't know if you remember, like China had just threatened to like burn Washington. We were just under Korea when it happened, and we, you know, Korea was like fucking being assholes, and so I'm on watch outside the ship. I see this fucking missile, or what I think is
Oh, where they were testing, yeah.
And I'm like, maybe it's just a plane, but
Yeah.
it's directly over my boat. It's my job to report this shit. Then it breaks the fucking sound barrier. I can see the trails. I'm like, we're going to fucking die. But I hold on for just a second. I'm like, maybe not. Then this bitch breaks up into 4 pieces. I'm like, hey, we got a fucking missile above us, blah, blah, blah. It turned out to be the whole, like, everybody on the bridge panicked, but it was night, so they didn't wake up the ship yet because they wanted to know. They were unsure. They didn't find out. They woke up the captain. Captain opens up Google. He's like, dude, this is a space shuttle. But it's like,
Oh.
that's how most of our threat is like, could happen, probably not going to happen. But if it does happen, we're all going to probably die at the same time. You know it. But it's definitely not as stressful as you guys, even though it kind of is. But anyway, I said all this to say this, Matt. Like, when you're in that situation, you're basically rolling the die. It's like you put your life on the line, kind of, and depending on your branch, you put more lives on the line. But
well, it doesn't matter. Everybody signed the dotted line, and by doing so, you signed up. You volunteered your life to your country, whether you like it or not.
It's like,
and it doesn't matter. I'll say this right now, since I'm on stream with people. It doesn't matter what branch you are in. If you sign that dotted line, you volunteered your life to service to your country. So if you,
I think that doesn't hit until later, dude.
It does not matter if you are a combat veteran or if you worked for 180 days consecutive active duty days. If you're a veteran, you're a veteran. You just got lucky that you didn't have to be combat veteran. You know what I mean? Like there's so many people that I know that are like, well, I'm not a combat veteran, so I don't think these benefits are for me. I'm like, dude, you signed the dotted line. You put your life, you just got lucky that you didn't have to go. You know, like, I wish I was that lucky. You know, like I wish that was me. Or, you know, vice versa. If I didn't have to go anywhere, I wouldn't want to feel like shit because somebody else did go somewhere. And it didn't. It doesn't matter. If you're a veteran, you're a veteran either way. You sign that downline, all the benefits that go with that are for you, man. Or anybody that watches that.
I think the Marines and Army have the other branches is gonna give you guys a lot more respect, dude. Even our like one of our fucking things to get a pen, like it's called an E-SWAT. It's like, what is the most dangerous weapon on a ship? And we have to ask the Marines, and it's fucking true. But it's like we automatically like give you guys that respect because it's like we don't have to deal with the same shit every day. Like I don't know what to tell you. I mean, that's not a feeling I can just erase. But I do appreciate what you just said, though. But no, I think when you do sign that dotted line, after you realize what you just said, like you volunteer your life, I think something clicks into you where it's like it activates some level of like your survival instinct, like your natural like fight or flight, and it changes you, like because you're dealing with that every day, and it changes your perspective on life because it's like you start to value those days, like every day of freedom or every day you're okay, like you start to value that shit, and it's like you watch everybody else, and it's like, why would I want to do that, you know?
But to this day, if somebody asks you, like, say Halo came up and asked you, was like, I'm thinking about joining the military. How do you respond?
I say don't do it, man. Or I try and give them the best advice. I'm like, first, like, that's your life, man. Like, right? I think it's honorable. Like, man, it's kind of fucked up, but I think like
see, I'm kind of in the same boat as you because I jump in and I go, no, man, don't do it. like try shit out first. Military is your last. Like, if you have to do the military in order to survive, in order to pay bills or whatever, or like just if that's the only option you have, do it. But
people are like, hey, like what branch do they want to join? It's like, if you're trying to chill, dude, go Air Force. If you want to travel, go Navy. If you're just doing it for a degree, go Air Force. If you're doing it for like you just want to fight, go Marines. If you're doing it for like your family did it and you're trying to go for honor, you're gun-ho patriotic, go Marines and Army, dude. But really, you should just chill out. I mean, that's a big decision.
Let's just say, I'll tell you right now, every single person that joins the military is going to break and will be rebuilt into something else that you never were in the first place. Yeah. Every single person breaks. You may not see it, but they're going to break. Yeah. Like, I think I've seen almost every single person in my squad. I've seen every single one of them break down. Like people I thought, oh, that guy's not going to break down. He's freaking like this muscle-bound guy that could kick the crap out of everybody. That dude was in the corner fucking crying. Like, oh my god, I can't believe I did this. Like, my life is over. Like, yeah, you're gonna break no matter what you do. I don't know why this turned into a military stream, but it's just life, man.
Even like the toughest guy against me on my ship, who I kind of respected but hate his guts because we would just give each other a hard time, and it's like I wanted to like, I was a shitbag, so I had to like stay like perfectly within like the military regulations, so I can't talk shit back to this guy, and I like my position because I went from deck seaman to yeoman, and I had this chill position where I didn't have to work. And but if I say anything to this guy, he told me literally, I will give you captain's mast, I will kick you out of this department. So I'm like, fuck. But even this guy, man, like, I hated his guts, man. He's telling me about his fucking daughter and how he misses her and how his life is fucked up. I'm like, man, what the?
Yep, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
He literally broke down in front of me, man. So it's not like a one-time thing, but like
or how many stories of girls messing around when they were deployed. Stories.
That's just going to happen.
Oh
In the
man.
Navy, it's like times 10, dude, because it's a boat and it's like there's only like 10-20% women, if that. Sometimes it's like five chicks and like 200 dudes. It's like and you're on this boat for 9 months. So like, hey, shit happens, man. You learn about people. You learn about people a lot more. I don't know.
No, I was
I met
talking.
this one guy.
I was talking about like say I was married, but I was in the military and I got deployed. But by the time I got back from deployment, we had to get a divorce because it was just, I don't know, like your chick was cheating on you the entire time that you were away, or blah blah blah. I'm like, those are the stories that you hear like all the time in the military. Was this like,
Yeah, no,
I don't even know how many of them I sat through. Just dudes crying.
I haven't seen a guy who had a girlfriend, or vice versa, a girl who had a guy for a boyfriend who didn't get cheated on. Everybody, that was just it. Except one guy. And maybe I'm wrong because this guy's short and he's funny as hell. So maybe that's the trick. But he had this super hot wife named Mary Jane. I'm like,
Mary Jane, really? Wow.
he might have been getting cheated on, but it seemed to me like they were just chill. I don't know. Or maybe he did and he just worked it out. I don't know.
Maybe he just didn't ask. Didn't tell. Didn't ask, didn't tell. What happens when I'm gone happens, but when I'm back, it's you have to be exactly, yeah. See, that would be a good deal to work out, I think. Now that I look back on it, it's like it's just like whatever happens when I'm gone, it happens. But when I'm back, you have to be 100%. Or
yeah, I like that. That is a good deal, dude.
or because I'm gonna be gone, so what the fuck? I'm not even gonna know. and it's only gonna hurt me if I do know. So, but at the same time, if it came down to that, you probably shouldn't be in a relationship in the first place. But it's kind of where I'm at with it. But
do you sometimes miss it?
oh yeah, all the time.
Would you go back?
If let's put it this way, I had my kids, right? My state took me out of the military in order to raise them because they were taken away from their mother. So they took me out of the military and I had to raise them, and I didn't know what to do because my job was the military. So what am I supposed to do?
Oh damn.
You know,
what you're saying,
yeah. So
I definitely think it's a good thing though, because I mean, kids need at least one parent. But yeah, I definitely get what you're saying.
Yeah, but
I wouldn't go back, and if I did, I would definitely kill it this time. I don't know, but I do miss it though. Sometimes
I was the guy that you couldn't smoke. That was just like drill sergeant would walk up to me and be like, I'd already be doing push-ups. I'd be like, what? You can't smoke me?
I wish I thought about that. I wish I had thought about that. Holy shit!
And just walks up and he'd be like, good job, private. Good job.
Oh man, no one messed with me in boot camp. It's like 1 or 2 times. I was just like pretty much under the radar. I'm like, okay, you guys can do whatever. I'm just gonna get through this. But honestly, I think boot camp was kind of one of the most funner parts.
Yeah. The one thing I will say will be, if you're going to join the military, you're going to love the people that you are with, because you are all going to be going through the exact same shit together. Yeah.
I was about to say, dude, this one guy, dude, this is the weirdest story I can tell. But this one guy, his name was Kerr, and he was like a E4 at the time, and we were all like E1s through E3s. But this guy was really cool, man. Cool as fuck. He was a super asshole, but he was funny about it, and he just made you have a good day. But this guy, he told me, it was like, and at the end of the day, he was like, when I get out, dude, all I want to do is like get a boat and go fishing, and that's what I want to do the rest of my life.
Oh.
But this guy was like, he grew up racist, dude. He used to be racist. I could not tell at all because like he chilled with everyone, and I guess the military just changed him. Like he just saw people, you know. But yeah.
Well, yeah. See, that's just it. Is you grow up, and you're growing up with everybody from your community's values.
Yep, I saw people from like the hood, dude, and like I said, I left Jacksonville to get away from that shit, and like we could chill, we could like not, I don't know, there was it was a lot less tension, I want to say, because I mean there's still some like friction just between people naturally, but
so I would say 100% I miss the people that I was with.
That was the best part.
That's the only thing I really miss is having that ride or die friend that's right next to you at all times. Because what I was like, once you're out, like with me, it's just like, what now? Yeah, you're by yourself now.
So
yeah, like
even when you talk to people, it's like there's no. You can tell what a real connection is now. It's not really there.
Like I used to say, like my friends were my friends. You know, like we were all cool, but I think my military relationships, that they're like my family, like they're my brothers. They're, you know, like they was such a deep connection that, like, you know, I would die for that fucker. You know, like that's you know. And then you get out, and that I think that's why I'm so bitter, is because I got out and then I went to hang out with my friends, and they're all doing the same shit. And I don't feel any kind of connection with them anymore. I just feel like I'm an outside observer looking in on this weird ritual that they do. And you don't feel like you're a part of it at all. So it's like, yeah.
If you have the option to stay in contact with them, man, I would say do it. Because I left all my childhood friends, and even though I think you get closer in the military, like you only get one set of childhood friends. This is a weird thing. It's like I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense, but I definitely had one best friend, and we kind of screwed each other over. But like, I only had one best friend. If you get what I'm saying, you know,
yeah,
like from childhood anyway. But I was about to say, dude, we get deployments, man, and we get I've been to Japan, Bahrain, blah blah blah. But also, man, when you're out to sea, dude, and it's just no one else out there, except the people on the boat, man. That's like one of the nicest things in the world, man. I kind of want to go back out on a boat just for that.
Yeah, we always rode in, like, see, I drove Bradleys and tanks in the Army.
What's a Bradley?
Bradley is how do you explain it? It's got it's basically like it shoots armor piercing rounds at like tanks and stuff. It's just like really big bullets, I guess, that shoot out of it.
Awesome.
And then it's got tow missile. It's got guided missiles on it too, so you can, yeah. So
I didn't know y'all had guided missiles on your. That's pretty crazy. That
yeah.
makes me rethink some things.
Yeah. So that was my job, was like I was just the driver of each. Like I wasn't like firing anything or anything, but like my job was to sit right next to the freaking engine in a tank and drive around and hope not to overheat. And they give you this little tube that would come down and you would stick it up underneath your brown t-shirt. And that was your air conditioning. So
oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It was ridiculous. I'll tell you this right now, Army, that's ridiculous, having a driver sit right next to a fucking engine like that. I'm surprised to this day I can still hear anything. Fucking diesel fucking engine right next to you. Yeah.
Bro, I told you I used to stand and watch, right? On the ship. I don't know if you ever heard it, because I don't know where you've been stationed, but we got these huge ass fucking horns, and the point of these horns is to let the other ship 12 miles away know that there's a ship here. So I'm out here on watch, dude. And we're supposed to wear ear protection, and they're supposed to tell us when this shit's about to.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bro,
there's actually a huge lawsuit going on right now about the military earplugs not being good enough, and
I don't want to like go ham, but like every now and then I have ringing on my ears. I don't really mind that much, but every now and then I want to just go completely deaf for like a couple seconds because they tug this shit. So, bro, that's the loudest thing I've heard in my life. I could feel this shit like in my body just vibrating, like, bruh. I don't know.
See, I didn't have that, but I had a lot of questionable things happen in the military that people don't warn you that there's not going to be somebody in charge around you at all times. Like it's just so there's lots of questionable things that happen besides that. Oh, can we play the game? Yeah, we can play the game. Is it your turn anyway? Oh, the chat. He's saying, can we play the game? Because we just kind of went off on a military rant.
Well, I thought we finished here. Do you want to invite more people?
What? Oh, I think they just wanted to answer more questions. More people for what? If you could have a video from one event, what? If you could have a video from one event of your life, what would it be about?
I guess they mean like movie or something? Or like... That's a weird question.
Yeah, but Halo isn't an event in your life. They're talking about like something that you did, like your skateboarding stuff would be like an event that you did in your life. If you could have a video from that, what would it be about? What?
Are you talking about like how Halo changed your life and is an awesome game, or just like Halo in general? It can't. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Well, I'm just saying that Halo wouldn't be his life. You know what? That Halo would be about Master Chief's life.
Oh no, you're right. Skateboard would be cool. Like the skateboard videos are like, if they're really edited well, they're pretty cool. Let's see. Let me get one of these 6-sided ones.
Actually, why don't we do this? We'll do it this way. Why don't we just all answer the last 6 questions?
All right.
And we'll do it that way, and then that will be the end of the game. Once we finish all 6 of these questions. If
your life was a book, what would be the title? Oh man,
don't put your dick in crazy. That's the title of my book. Yeah.
How to make every single wrong decision ever.
Right. Don't stick your dick in crazy. That's if you learn nothing from me, that's what would yours be? Near.
I had a friend in the military, dude, who he did that. He did exactly that, and like a couple months later, his wife kidnapped his son. I can't help but laugh. So much horrible shit happened to this guy. We just had to like laugh at it. I don't know, but they ran off. They're good now, but it's like, bro, like, what were you thinking? I don't know.
Man, there's just so many things that went wrong, and just the non-stop harassment after the relationship was over. Like, how to fold down the stairs, or is it how to fall down the stairs?
It would be funnier if it's fold, because that means he had a worse fall. Let's see.
What bends your mind? Oh yeah, I answered that one. Yeah, I answered that one because I was saying two guys kissing. I can't wrap my head around. Just can't wrap my head around it.
What bends your mind every time you think about the fact that we exist and get to like be alive? That's pretty fucking crazy. Like, what's the fucking chance of that? That blows my mind every time I think about it, and no one can answer. That's even more crazy.
Oh, like why do we exist?
No, just the fact that we exist. Period. Like, God, no God, like whatever the explanation is. Like, what the fuck?
That might bend my mind a little bit. I think it would be like, why do we exist? Like, what's the point? Is our point literally to work every single day so that we can survive? Is that the point?
It depends. I think it's like, I think maybe it's more like, I don't know, dude.
You see what I mean? Like, what is the point of it all?
I don't think it has to be a point. I think we're just, the way our brain works is like, hey, there needs to be a point to this. It's like, no, there doesn't. There doesn't have to be a point or answer. But if you're gonna make it one, at least make it a nice one. Like, make it to be happy.
Well, I think this is my point is, okay, there doesn't have to be a point. Okay, well then I don't have to work, right?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
But you do have to work because you have to. I'm like, why do I have to if there's no point to it?
Oh no, I don't think you have to. I don't think you have to, but if you don't, there's just whatever you do, there's consequences and pros and cons for it.
Yeah, but why? Why is there?
Dude, look.
Why would I get? You know what I mean? Like, why is there even rules? Who made these rules? Why do we have to follow them? Like, what's going on? You know what I mean?
I think the trick to that question is not to think about it. look, like I said, I went down this like whole drug-induced rabbit hole, and then I stopped the drugs and just kept going down a rabbit hole anyway. And it's like you can just keep going. There's no end to that. But
But that's kind of what I've been thinking about a lot lately. Is like, well, I'm not gonna say I was thinking like, what's the point of life? Like, what? I'm gonna just end it. No, just no. But it's like what? Like, just really thinking about it is more like, why? I don't know. I've been thinking about it for like a really long time, like ever since like I was a kid, I guess. It's just like I was raised in like a church type situation, and people trying to tell me that you have to believe in God and you have to do this and I'm like, but why? I was always that kid. Why do I have to do this? Like, what? Okay, well, if God created all of this, who created God? Well, nobody created God. Well, then how does he exist then? He just was, is what they would always tell. Yeah, yeah. I was just like, I still want to know what the answer is.
Dude, look. Here's how I see that, dude. If you don't mind me getting into it a little bit, so like, look, I have this thing of not wanting to go too far into it because like sometimes it just gets crazy, and sometimes it just makes people think crazy stuff. I think, but like,
I'm trying to tell him that he needs to answer this question too. We're just going to go on with the conversation here, but you need to tell us what bends your mind every time you think about it. And then
I was raised Christian too, dude, and I ask all this question, and I say keep asking them, but like, what you call it, man? Like, when you do ask those questions, like I feel like it frees you a little bit, and it lets you see what the actual point of like the Bible and like all these. I don't think religions are like. I don't think the point of religion.
See, I think basically is what I thought about like the Bible was like. I'm definitely not going to believe all the bullshit in it, but you can use it as like a moral guideline in your life to like, you're not supposed to kill people. You're not supposed to, you're not supposed to go after other people's wives. You're not supposed to, like you're not supposed to steal from people. You're not supposed to, I'm like, yeah, they're typical rules like in society already, but it's just like, it's a guideline that you can follow is kind of where I was going with it.
I feel like it comes in layers. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't have like the best relationship with Christianity, but I kind of have grown up a little bit, and I can kind of still. I like referring to it every now and then, like very loosely. I don't pick up the actual book, but I use what I've learned. But it's like, I feel like all these religions and or philosophies and stuff, they're like, at first they have like like you said, they set up like the moral. They set you up morally, like what direction you should go in socially, but then also they have like a personal psychological level, like how to be kind of a healthy human, and then after that they have like kind of like, I don't know what they call it, like a spiritual level or whatever, but I think that's more of like, that's a little bit more complicated, but I think it has levels. But at the end though,
you just have to have faith.
I don't believe in that shit. Like,
you just have to have faith. No, that's what they kept telling me, is you just have to have faith. You just gotta believe that it's real. Like, I'm like, no, I'm not just gonna believe it's real. Like,
it's so culty, dude.
Yeah, you just have to believe it's real.
That's I'm like, how do you do that? You can't force yourself. That's like saying you just gotta like love this random person. Like, I can't force myself, dude.
What's the point of What's the point of blankets when I have clothes? Is it something we just have, or is it something we need? What the hell was that?
Let's see. What's the next one?
Hmm.
What gives your life meaning? Dude, that's a.
Oh, okay. I'm back. My cat's going crazy, just running all over the house. She just like jumped onto a cardboard box and like flipped off of it and landed on her back or something. It's like, what the hell are you doing?
I don't think I can have a cat. I have no idea how they work. You know, I like them. I like other people who have cats. So I'm like, hey, can I pet your cat, dude?
Well, he says, what's the point of blankets when I have clothes? Is it something we just have, or is it something that we need? I was like, blankets are.
I don't know how to answer that one, dude.
Well, blankets, for one, to keep you warm, but I guess you could sleep in your clothes, but. Because there's a lot of times, like in the military, that we would just put our head on our duffel bag and sleep. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's
you can only put on so many clothes. You can stack blankets.
Well, blankets will keep out deep cold, like really deep cold, like, but you, like it's for keeping out like really cold weather, like, but like your clothes aren't going to keep out really cold weather. Like I'm talking about like sleeping bags and stuff like that, though. Like sleeping bags are like minus 20 degrees outside and you can be in a sleeping bag and still be warm. That kind of stuff. But if you were just in your clothes sleeping on the ground, you'd be so freaking cold, man. I don't know.
And negative 20, you'd be dead.
Yeah.
Probably. What about this next question here, dude?
All right.
We basically just talked about it. I don't know.
What gives your life meaning? My family. What happens when your family grows up and moves away and you're just by yourself again? That's the question that haunts me right now. It's like I have my daughter left already, so she's gone. So now I just have my son here. But when he moves out, then it's just going to be me by myself with my own thoughts. And I don't like that. Just being completely alone again. Yeah, I don't know. So I need to figure out what's going to give me meaning afterwards. So basically I can say right now is family. It'll probably be family once I become like a grandpa or something like that again. What? I'm not a grandpa yet, but
well, I mean,
when are you
stop being a dad?
When are you gonna end of life slime?
What?
When are you gonna end of life slime? Oh, are you asking me when I'm gonna end my life? End my life? What? End my live stream? When are you gonna end the live signs?
Yeah, it's gotta be. He's probably saying live stream.
Oh, okay. So it's auto correcting you. When are you gonna end your life? I'm like, geez, what?
Hey, bro, Skynet is happening right now.
Basically, when we get to question 6, it's probably gonna be about the end. I think. Of the stream, anyway.
I can't answer 3, but good luck, Halo.
What gives your life meaning, Halo? He's like skateboards.
I don't think anything gives my life meaning. I don't think it has one. I'm not even sure how to even like come up with one, honestly.
You don't think your life has meaning?
I mean, not really. I don't know. I'm just here trying my best to have fun and just be chill.
I guess that comes down to what is the meaning of life. So nobody has an answer to that anyway. Yeah. Unless you actually, I don't know. I know certain people that would say like baseball is life, or like, you know, like that's their only thing that they like. That's the only thing they talk about. That's the only, like, they're just, that's their thing, and that's it. And that's what they're just they're going all in on that one thing.
Like I feel like this, dude. Like you look at a flower, right? The flower doesn't have a meaning, and it doesn't even worry about it. You know, maybe that's kind of a good thing. Well, at least to me, I think I really strongly think that to each their own. Like what works for one person definitely does not work for someone else. I don't know.
Yeah, but what about that flower that grew through the concrete?
Oh yeah, that's a pretty fucking badass flower, dude.
That flower shouldn't have existed, but it forced its way up and.
Wait, why shouldn't it have existed? I think
it because it was underneath the cement, so it shouldn't have actually been. But it ended up breaking through the cement and coming out anyway.
I feel like the cement is like.
That's how I see myself.
Sometimes you just gotta,
in life.
You gotta go through shit in life, dude. Sometimes you gotta go through tough shit, and the tougher shit you go through, the more badass you come out.
Here's how I'd explain myself to somebody that doesn't know me. I come from a group of flower people, right? And all these people are gorgeous flowers. And when they see me, and I've got a couple petals missing, my leaves kind of hanging down, but they don't see what it took for me to get to where I was in the first place. I had to break through the concrete and just to see the sky in the first place. They all grew up in fields and didn't have it as tough as me in the first place. That's how I see it, you know. But if you looked at me now, then you'd see that, wow, that guy went through it all, but he's still here. He's still he's still trying.
Yeah. That's fucking beautiful, man. I don't know how else to say that, but even I feel like it's kind of messed up for me to say that, because it's like saying like, hey man, your family got shot at and you became this amazing thing. That's beautiful, but the way you put it definitely is.
It's just like everybody else is gorgeous, and they all had it pretty easy. Yeah. But if you're that one that had to break through the concrete just to exist in the first place, then yeah, it's life wasn't so hard, wasn't so easy for you. You know, like, but yeah, I would say if I had to pick a flower, you know, I don't know how to explain it, I guess. Basically, if I wanted a flower, I'd want that one that broke through everything, because I know it'll survive no matter what I put it in, you know.
Dude, I was just thinking this, dude. I'm like, this guy's a fucking survivor, dude.
I'm like it.
There's what I was saying about my dad being my hero and shit. Like I said, like I looked at my family, dude, and like what all this shit they went through. I'm like, oh, I'm definitely glad I'm part of this family, because like even though we went through some like super rough patches, like I kind of feel like I just know we're gonna make it, you know. Plus, I mean, I went through some like moderately crazy stuff, and I'm not trying to go back. Minus, I think there's a healthy level of like choosing to survive on your own. That way you don't become like a dog, you know, instead of like a wolf, you know. Hold on, what's this guy?
Like, if you could have a video from one event of your life, what would it be about? One event from my life, just one. I would like a video of me holding my daughter for the first time, just so I could see my reaction. Like, I remember how it felt, but I didn't see it. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I was there holding her, but I'm like, I'd like a video of, like, so I could actually see my reaction, because the feeling was like, it's. Oh yeah, you haven't had kids yet, have you? Oh.
Nope.
Yeah. If you want
What's the feeling like, dude?
the feeling is like an overpowering. It's like an overpowering sense of love and duty, I guess. Like you're just like, oh my god, this is I created this. this is me. And you know, like, this is like, I am going to do everything that I possibly can to protect you from any kind of danger, you know, like, it's like, you don't know love until you've had a kid and held it in your arms for the first time. That's like, you'll finally understand what real love is. That's and yeah. So like, that's what I was saying. If I could have a video of me realizing what real love is for the first time, that would be amazing.
I have no idea what I would want a video about. That's a hard question.
It could be something just completely random. Like a video of you in the military being on a ship or something. I don't know. You were saying like the views from the ship. Like you could have a video of just all the views that you saw while you were out. Or you know, something like that.
Is Halo still here? Hey Halo. Oh, hey Halo. I'm looking at my phone trying to.
Because Halo said his would be about skateboarding, if I remember right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, you're right.
So we just bounce up here. As you get older, what are you becoming more and more afraid of? I'm actually becoming more and more afraid of dying. Because I know my life isn't as long as it used to be. Like I don't have as much time. Like I'm afraid of time.
I think I'm more afraid of wasting my time, because I wasted so much of it. Like I would rather have gotten to this age and maybe fucking died and made all the right choices than made all the choices I made and just got here and like, what do I have to show for it, you know? So basically, I don't want to waste any more fucking time.
So as you get older, Halo, what are you becoming more and more afraid of? School? I don't know. What was I afraid of at 14? I don't think I was afraid of anything when I was 14.
Yeah, I was afraid of dying at 14.
What? Well, yeah, I guess you were in that kind of situation, though.
I don't know what it was, man. I don't even know why, but I was scared of. I don't know. It was weird. Oh man.
I always had the thought that I was only going to live to be about like 23. Like I had that number in my head. Like I'm only going to live till 23, so not making enough friends. Oh, dude, you have so many. You're going to have so many friends. Just wait until you hit high school. Are you in high school? I don't think 13's high school yet, is it?
Just be yourself and don't try, dude. If anybody doesn't like you, fuck them. But if just don't try to be anything. Just relax, and everybody who's meant to be your friend, dude, they're gonna eventually start talking to you, dude. If it takes 2 weeks, 2 months, just let it, just chill. That's how it works.
One piece of advice I'll give you is don't try to be something that you're not.
Yeah, definitely. I did that shit. That fucked me up so much. Should the death penalty be legal in every country? Fuck yeah, dude. But only I think it shouldn't be for every single fucking thing.
Yeah, it is. It is tough with. It's hard having anxiety, depression. Yeah. The problem is that I think everybody has anxiety and depression. Oh yeah, here I'll tell you that right now. Every single person that you know has a mental disability of some kind. Every single person. Your mom, your dad, your brother, your sister, they're all fucking mental. Your teachers, they're fucking mental too. Every single person.
There's that saying from Alice in Wonderland. We're all mad here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Super true.
Yeah. Everybody's got their own kind of mental. Like, I think is the way they explained it to me growing up was that if you look at everybody has a reason to see a therapist.
Look,
every single person does.
Everybody is acting out their shit, man.
Yeah.
And I think therapists are the worst. Therapists are the people
who think that they're godly enough to decide whether or not what disability or whatever you have. Like,
yeah, dude. And they can classify it, and it's like,
yeah.
It definitely helps sometimes, but sometimes it's like, nah, bro. I just tried to talk to one the other day, and it's like, you did not even listen to what I said. Like, I can tell more about you than you can about me, because like, you literally just made. I was telling about my brother, dude, and my brother's like, he's special needs, and I told him he was special needs, but that doesn't mean special needs could mean anything. It could mean you're missing a fucking leg, dude. This guy was like, special needs people sometimes don't need as much human interaction as other people. I'm like, I
Yeah.
didn't even tell you his diagnosis. Like, how are you gonna tell me?
Well,
anything?
it's true though. No, is what he said was true. A lot of special needs people don't need a lot of human interaction. Like my son is autistic. He literally does not need anybody in his life. Period. He does. He could give a fuck less about anybody.
My point is, he didn't even ask what the condition was, and the reason I brought it up is because like my brother has been like super cheerful and blah 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 for the longest, but now he's like he's staying at home with my parents, and it's like, hey man, he's a normal human being. Everybody gets tired of their parents eventually, but he's kind of stuck there with no one to talk to because it's like other adults want other adults to talk to. And
Yeah.
he's 30 something, so now he has no one to talk to. He's isolated, and then he starts talking. Instead of being cheerful as he was when we grew up together, he started talking to me about all the shit like that, all the fucked up shit that's happened to him that I guess no one knew about, and like he's telling me like, hey, he's naming like all the dead people who's passed away in our family. I'm like, bro, like he's kind of having like an existential crisis here, like, and no one seems to like notice except me. It's like, you're just gonna tell me this guy, you without hearing his diagnosis, you're just gonna tell me, oh, he's fine, like from 1,000 miles away, from 1 second of speaking. Fuck you, like you don't know shit, you know. I don't know.
The best therapists are the ones that piss you off the most. Like, I hate to say that, but it's like the best ones are the ones that piss you off.
I think the best therapist is yourself.
Yeah.
What I miss?
Not much.
A lot.
Well, we're basically done, I think. This is the last question. Should the death penalty be legal in every country?
Sometimes people kill people, and then even if it's with the worst intent, I feel like sometimes they're just like, you know, I fucked up. And I think sometimes they become really good people that we actually need in society. You know, if you did something like really fucked up, then yeah, you should be just put to death because we don't.
Well, here's the question I always that will make this question really hard for you. Being in the military, you get put in the position of killing somebody in another country. That makes you a murderer, right? So what makes you better than the murderer that murdered in your country that's on death row?
Like I said, man, I don't think for death, I think for murder, I think it should be a little bit more lenient and just see if this person changes. If it's something more extreme than death, like the horrible fucked up shit that people can do to each other, it's like, we're not gonna take the risk of you recovering. We're just gonna like make sure you're removed. Like,
But you see what I'm saying, though, right?
Yeah, no, I agree with what you're saying, dude.
You're gonna go live some or live stream again? Well, hope it doesn't glitch out for you this time.
These pieces will come back from the dead and they're mad and they want revenge.
Yeah, let's put this dice out too. You guys look at this this is what we should supposed to use. Look how small this.
Boom.
You ever had someone like fuck up a grenade thrower in practice?
Yes.
It almost fell off the cliff.
Yep, I totally did. Well, not me person. No, the person in front of me pulled the pin, and you're supposed to pull the pin, throw the grenade. He pulled the pin, threw the pin, dropped the grenade. It's like so we all had to run and jump, but yeah, as what I ended up doing was I ran up, grabbed the grenade, threw the grenade as fast as possible, and it blew up like I threw it, jumped down behind the thing.
Wait, were you in the thing up in the like the 10-foot high thing, or was it something?
No, it was kind of like a baseball field type thing, but we were down below, kind of like in a trench. And then he dropped it in the trench, and we were all in the trench. So they were climbing out of the trench. I grabbed the grenade and threw it because I saw him drop it. But we could have all died right there. Yeah. In fact, that was the day I got my Army Achievement Medal.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But I thought that was a stupid thing to get a medal for. It was like
you just saved some people, dude. You saved some people's lives.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this?
Can you not throw stuff?
I'm sitting down, so I can't.
Oh, and there's like a wall there.
I think I threw it off the edge. Yeah, I did see.
What the? Oh,
It's just spinning. Yeah.
You ready? Did I do it? No.
I know I threw something off this bitch.
Yeah, I flung that thing, man, and it just bounced right off.
You gotta throw it over this wall.
Did you see that? Yeah, I just nailed Seal right in the head. Just.
Jesus Christ, dude, that was so good, dude.
Everything went flying. You can't throw it over there. There's a barrier. See, look. That thing hit a barrier. Yeah, hold on, ready? What the? Don't come back at me. Go back over that barrier.
Oh, it made it. It made it.
Yeah, you have to hit it. Try to hit it over the barrier.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just.
I can still see it though.
Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, there it goes. Yep.
Oh, there it is.
You're going live now, huh? What are you playing?
You ready? Did you see it?
Oh, it wasn't high enough.
You have to throw it kind of high. Like, see, let me demonstrate. Ready?
What are you gonna live stream, man?
Hold on, let me demonstrate again. What the? Alright, hold on, let me demonstrate again.
IRL. So what is it? Just gonna be a random like just chatting type thing or what?
What?
Hmm?
What?
What is he doing?
I don't know. He's looking in the darkness. Hold on, let me check if he's alive. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, so just chatting?
Yeah, I stopped him. I'm still slapping him. He's not responding.
All right. See you later, man.
Yeah, he's dead.
Thanks for joining up today. That's trying to catch it.
Here, ready? Remember when you threw it? I caught the red one.
Yeah?
In midair. I want to try and catch this one. See if I can catch it. I caught it.
It's weird though because when you catch it, it's already on the ground. But then you say you caught it, and it like floats up into the air again and then comes back down.
Ready? Well done. Yep. Don't mind that. Through that into oblivion. That thing's gone. There.
Whoops. Whoop. Oh, did that one make it? Did it make it? Yeah, I made it.
Ready to see this white one disappear? You ready?
Oh, that one made it too. Whoops.
Hey, look, the white should come back now.
What?
Wait, look, ready? We can just do this.
Oh, you want some steak? Huh? Do you want some steak? Here. I found some steak.
How are you floating?
What do you mean?
Are you on PC?
What?
Are you on PC?
I'm on Quest. See? See?
For me, your avatar says it's only for PC.
It's not. It's for PC and Quest.
Yo, the steaks are raw. You ready?
Oh, he's back.
Oh, you're back.
Guess who's back? Back.
Shady's back.
Tell some men. Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Dude, I haven't talked to another vet in forever. It's definitely super fucking medicinal. I don't know how else to describe it.
Right? Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm like, once you're out, and it's like you don't have that connection anymore with anybody. And it's like something that I kind of crave.
I'm thinking about becoming a pilot just because. All right, like a commercial pilot, just because I've just always liked flying, the idea of flying, and I thought the only cool job would be a jet, but like just flying period is probably fucking badass. But if I don't get that job, or if I can do both, I think I'm gonna become a firefighter, because I mean that's probably the closest next thing to that. Because basically you're also putting your life on the line again, but this time it's like it's kind of morally neutral, if not morally good. You're saving people's lives, and it's pretty cool. You get a brotherhood and
yeah. I thought about it. Like I tried to become a cop, and they said I was overqualified for the position.
Bro, you probably actually are.
Yeah, I know. They were like, "Who's gonna listen to?" Well, basically, is what it came down to was they thought that I was gonna end up taking their job if I got hired. So I was like,
This is what's gonna happen. Like you would have been like, some bullshit would have happened, and you would have been like, why am I putting up with this bullshit? No, I'm not gonna listen to you. It probably happens all the time, right?
Yeah.
They're just automatically gonna respect you more. So that's already a big thing. And yeah, I can see that happening.
that's why I was like, okay, so I was like, so what am I supposed to do with that? Am I supposed to go work at McDonald's? I'm like overqualified for that too. You know, like
I learned that. I always thought that was a joke, but no, people. I have a degree, and so now certain jobs won't hire me anymore. It's like, hey, bro, I need a job.
Yeah.
And they're like, they won't hire me.
You know, you're overqualified for this position. Maybe you should go find one that you're more qualified for. Like,
it's like, hey, they're not hiring, and you need like 5 years experience or some shit.
I was like, well, I don't know too many jobs that require me to go kill people. I don't. I don't. Like what?
There's
What?
mercenaries, but I don't really.
Yeah, I know. No, I thought about it. Like I thought long and hard about that. Whoa, what? Okay.
I'm psychic. I forgot to tell you, but
No, I thought really long and hard about it because I was talking to one guy and I went in and I did my shooting rounds with their team, like their target practice, and they said with your kind of groups that you have, you'd be fucking amazing out there. They're just like, we'll pay you a lot of money, man. And I was like, yeah, but I don't want my entire life. Like that's the only thing I can do. That's the meaning of my life is to take life. I don't want. Yeah, that's not the life I want.
Fucked up, bro. There's probably somebody out there like that, and they're, I don't know. No, I'm not even gonna say that because I don't wish that on anybody.
That's what they want to do in life.
That's actually what they want to do and enjoy and are good at, and like
being an assassin, basically.
Yeah.
Well, TV always glorifies that stuff. Like Hitman or like Assassin's Creed or like fuck, man. It's not anything like that. Like you're not going to go around and be like, yeah, everybody appreciates me because I kill people. No, your life would be fucking lonely, man, because you can't talk to nobody anymore. Nobody's going to know anything. Like you couldn't even talk to other assassins because you don't know if the other assassins were sent to kill you or not. That's like, you basically live a life.
No, you're right.
Yeah, your life is over once you become an assassin. Yeah.
Oh man.
But yeah, I was like, become an assassin or become somebody that works like on a SWAT. Like that's what I wanted to do was like be on a SWAT team.
So that would be kind of cool. So I'm black, so I have to be careful about joining the cops, dude. Just on a
yeah.
But like,
I don't know. See,
when I was younger, I wanted to become one, and SWAT would be like the.
I always thought that was like, I don't know. To me, it was like I hate to say it this way, but it's like, I always think like, how do
I've heard everything under the sun.
It's like I always feel like black like black people make a bigger deal out of things than it really is. I'm like
I've heard people say that before.
I'm just like, I don't like, if I was working at the police station and you joined, I'd be like, cool. Another person here that's gonna help me out. Like but then it, like, I'll say something or do something that they don't like, and then all of a sudden it's racism somehow. And I'm like,
there's people like that. There's situations I've been in and seen. It's like, no, this is actually kind of like there's certain places no one can go. Like you have like, if you're XYZ, definitely don't go here. It's like, yeah, people are mostly good people, but like, for example, I'm not gonna go into like the super country, and I'm not gonna go to like the deep hood. Like, you know, I'm not gonna go to like Taiwan where I don't know anyone.
yeah, you're definitely not gonna move to where I live. That's for sure.
But also, like,
I live in where it's like 99.6% white. Like,
and I have no problem with that. It's just like, I don't want to like wake up one morning and be missing. You know what I'm saying? Just in case, like, I'm watching out for myself.
well, you'd be surprised. Yeah, it's like,
it only takes one person.
We live next to this like Indian reservation, and you'd be surprised how many Indians just end up missing. And yeah, we never really have white people just end up missing, but Indian people end up missing all the time.
That's pretty crazy, dude. Oh man, but no, like, I get what you're saying, but like, no, I've seen some stuff and heard some stuff, and I'm like, I hear it from both sides, like the good and the bad, and it's like, to me, it's just too much.
See, I was the one person in this town. Like, I didn't give a shit. Like, like I was the person that you would hang out with. That's pretty much it. Like, I'm the person that I'm gonna give you shit, not because you're black, but because you're a fucking loser at this game. Or like, I'm gonna get.
I can definitely see that.
You know, like,
I have a friend like that, dude. Or this one guy, he's like 50 or something, dude. And it's like, you can tell, like, he'll say racist shit, but you can tell he's not. He's a good person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, and there's definitely people who take shit too far. Like, I get what you, but like, look, man, some fucked up shit happened to black people, man. It's like,
yeah,
it feel like I'm betraying.
Well, here's my question, right? Since we're both just being straight, it's like, here's the problem that I have is I'm white. I've never owned a slave ever in my life. Ever. Right? And I don't think there's a black person alive now that has ever been a slave, right?
Yeah, no. Well,
so
not in the U.S. probably.
Why do I have to feel guilty about something I never did?
No, dude. I don't think.
You see what I'm saying? It's like,
I was telling my buddy this because he'll say some fucked up shit. I'm like, bro, don't say that, but you don't have to feel guilty. Like, look, I don't believe white people should feel guilt. But
I'm like, I never did anything, so I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what?
My best friend, who is still my new best friend, who's still my new best friend, I guess. He was like, I think slavery was necessary. I'm like,
no,
bro.
Well,
bro, like, what are you talking about? You know,
I can kind of. Well, I'm like, I'm not gonna say that he's wrong, but it's. I think back then it was like that was your workforce, but now they're just getting now they're just getting minimum wage at McDonald's instead. Like, that's. I mean, everybody's kind of a slave at this point, I think. I mean, it's not as hard.
That's definitely true. See, look, here's my. I don't think that my buddy.
Ugh.
It's like people have been slaves throughout history. I don't like the way it went down. Like he doesn't listen to me. It's like he just has all these opinions. It's like, hey, are you even gonna ask me? Like, look, man, like literally, like I just told you, like a lot of my family was affected by this shit. My granddad literally was in this fucking building,
Yeah.
and they were just killing these kids, and he had to like literally escape on his own as a fucking kid just because he was black. It was like, okay, that's
Yeah.
one thing, and like I tell you about the other grandpa, but
But
it's like this. Look, man.
But I guess is where I was coming from. Is did that happen to you?
No, this.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say this on the thing. The reason I don't like what he said is like, if you're gonna have slaves, right? There's two ways you can do it. You can be nice about it, and maybe you can be a dick. You know, maybe you can be kind of cruel. But the shit that happened was not necessary. That's where I feel like it's like a spit in the face. It's like, hey, do you even know XYZ? Do you know this happened? Do you? And then like a lot of people will be like, well, black people are in this situation because they don't have their fathers. It's like, well, why don't they have their fathers? Like, if you look back at it, it's like, hey, man, you
Because
need to like take some.
well, here's the white view on that is they don't have their fathers because their fathers were all gangbangers and they all shot themselves in the hood.
And it's like
that's how all white people are like immediately.
No, I don't know. It's not all white people.
Well,
I got a friend named Philip, dude. Chill as shit, grew up with us. And like I said, I've been in the military, so I know, but it's like, hey,
yeah.
man, like at least hear me fucking out. Like,
yeah.
Look, man, like, look, like people only hear about, hey, there was like whips and people were dickheads. No, it was more than that. People were getting fucking raped. That's where light-skinned people come from. People are getting separated from their families. They're feeding fucking our kids to gators, dude. Like the cruelty of it is too much. It's like, hey, you're gonna have a slave that works for you. That's cool. If you're gonna like fucking
do all this other shit, yeah.
torture people. Like you can't say that's necessary, and then erase our history, erase our view on each other. Black people think we all have like this subconsciousness of like being ugly, and because that's what we've been told forever, and it's like, or being stupid because hey, you can't read a book, and then we're gonna call you stupid on top of that. Hey, you invented, the pyramids. You have all these civilizations. You have thousands of pyramids along the Nile. You guys invented silk first. You guys had the
See, everybody thought I was weird because I like black girls. I think I was like, they're hot, man. They're hot.
Dude, I don't know, but then all that shit gets erased. It doesn't get talked about in history, and it's like you guys have no past. And when we came here, we made your lives better. It's like, no, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, no, it wasn't necessary. You guys didn't get here by yourselves. The world got here because you stole a bunch of shit from a bunch of people and then erased their history and claimed that it was all you. That is not what happened. Go and read everybody else's history and not just the shit you read in school. And it's like, hey, I can literally say this to you in a nice way. My buddy's name is Sec, or that's his fucking VR chat name. It's like, you're drunk and you're not fucking listening and you're not willing to listen. It's like, and he's like, hey, can you come move to this town? It's like, bro, you literally told me 3 stories about all these racist people. I don't feel safe there.
Yeah, right.
I could literally die just from my skin color. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, it was like this disconnect.
But I have a feeling that those people exist in every state, don't they?
No, definitely. Look, people have. I think people have the right to be racist. I don't give a fuck. I just don't want to die. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, same with me.
It doesn't have to be racism. It can be the hood. It can be Miami. I'm never going to Miami. If I go to Jacksonville, I'm living on the north side. I'm not going to the fucking. I'm not trying to die. I know the facts of humanity. I know, hey, some people are going to hate you for race. Some people are going to hate you because you're privileged. Some people are going to hate you because you're not. They're going to take advantage of you because you're nice, and I don't know, man. But no, I just hate that he didn't even like give any thought to it. He just said it like, yeah. Slavery is necessary. Like, fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like
No, I think the way I was looking at it was more like you need a workforce, and back then that was the workforce. So I think back then it was like, I'm not saying that slavery was the way to go about it, but I think they were trying to figure out who was supposed to do this job for cheap.
No, I'll say this. One, you should do your own work, but if you're not doing your own work, right? You should have low income employments. If you're gonna do that, okay, you're gonna go to slave route. You shouldn't do that, and it's immoral. But if you do that, don't be fucked up about it.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
There was people who like the Greeks had slaves too, and some of them were dicks, and some of them were like,
This is my
look,
slave.
here's my opinion. Look,
This is but we don't call them a slave. I don't think they even call them slaves. Really, like they were just people that they owned or whatever. They're just part of the family now.
they were fucked up, but they didn't go that far.
Yeah.
And it's like, look, here's my opinion. Look, if you go to war with somebody, right, and it's like, you know, if you let them free, they're gonna kill you, but you want to do the moral thing and not kill them. The next thing you're gonna do is make them a slave. But it's like, don't be a piece of shit to them, you know.
Let's put it this way: before I joined the military, I was super ignorant about, like, I've never even, like, I knew one black person in my entire life. Like where I come from, there's just no black people around. So it's just like I knew that one black kid, and I was friends with him. So I was like, I'm like, I'm friends with black. I was like, I'm friends with black people. I'm not racist. like I'm that guy that says that. I'm like, I had that one black friend back in high school. Like,
I think you can do racist things and be ignorant, and that's not like a big. It's troublesome and it causes problems, but it's not the same as
no. For me, it
makes
was. I just had no idea. I had no idea about any of it. So it's like, no, I'm.
Cotton picker. He didn't harm me. He didn't like put his fucking hands on me. If you get what I'm saying. Back in the day,
I'm like, I'm definitely not. I'm married. I'm married to two Indians. Like both my kids are both my kids are pretty much like Samoans. So
I think that's pretty cool. I don't even think it's wrong to like want to date inside your own race or date. I don't care. Look, I just feel like
I definitely never wanted to date in my own race. I just got a letter in. I literally just got a letter in the mail saying that I just got left an inheritance from the Indian Alliance or something. And I was like, the Indian Alliance? What the fuck is? Why would I be left that? And they said it's because,
I'm guessing.
like, I never knew who my dad was, so I was wondering if he passed away and I'm actually Indian and I never knew it, but I'm completely white.
It could be, dude.
You know, so I'm like,
it could be part.
Yeah, so I was like, am I actually Indian? And this is what was left to me or something? Like, I just never knew who he was, but they were like, yeah, there's some kind of class action lawsuit going on right now, and I can claim something since he was part of it. And
Christ, dude.
I was like, what?
Dude, I'm like 136 Indian, but I'm not about to claim that shit. That would be too much.
I'm like, for me, it would be more, I don't care about the money, but I'm Indian? like what?
That'd be kind of dope and kind of like you have to like go and like. If it was me, I would be like, I would want to explore.
It would be so much of a culture shock to me. Like, is that the reason I like the Disney movies? I was like in love with Pocahontas. Is that why? Is that is that why I married two separate Indian girls? Is that why? Is there a reason why I like as soon as I got that letter, I started questioning my entire life. I was like, am I actually like? Because growing up, I was told that I was an Italian German, but that's all.
No, there's dude, people in America sometimes don't well, one, sometimes people lie to their kids.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I don't know. America's weird, dude. I like the amount of diversity because I got like a Hispanic granddad or great granddad, and like I said, I got like an Indian something like great grandma. I'm not even counting that shit, but it's like it's nice to know, you know.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, if you just look at me, I'm white. I'm like, I got blue eyes, brown hair, I'm white. You know, like you wouldn't be able to like look at me and go, yeah, he's obviously Indian, obvious. You know, like there's no obvious there at all.
Dude, the U.S. is gonna face a problem. So it's like, because since there's so many different people here, dude, there's no way like people are just gonna like stay separate. Like even if everybody just like became like even more hateful of each other, it's like eventually people are just gonna like mix. They're gonna mix races, and like eventually it's like, hey man, we gotta make our own culture at some point, you know, or kill each other, one or the other.
Yeah, it was just mind blowing to me because I'm like, if
Hey, I'm sorry, I kind of just like went off and like just got super angry about, you know.
about what?
I should probably
Oh,
that guy's not cool, but
oh, I don't know. I think a lot of it is it's not going to matter what you say. I don't think because he's still going to believe what he wants to believe, whether you like it or not.
Yep, no, that's true.
That's what I kept trying to tell this dude last night. He just started going off on this guy, just yelling and screaming at him. And I was like, dude, I was like, dude, you could just block him and then just not talk to him anymore. I was like,
I think I just wanted him to like actually, hey, just can you at least like look into this shit a little bit more and like see what you're talking about.
just quit being so ignorant and actually think about stuff before you say stuff. I'll admit right now that I say a lot of things before I even think about what I said, and then I'm like, it takes me a few seconds, but then I'm like, oh, that's not what I even meant. That's not even close to what I meant. I'm like, that's not what I meant.
That's exactly what I think happened. But like, and I forgive the guy. It's still frustrating. But I mean, I gotta let it go.
This is like oops, jeez, that was weird. But yeah, that's usually what happens with me. Is like I'll just start running my mouth, and then my brain takes time to catch up to what my mouth said, and then I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. That's not even close to what I was.
No, immediately I just did something that stupid yesterday. I don't know, man. People are weird. It's weird being a human. I don't know.
I think the one thing I learned about being a mute the other day was that I listen a lot more when I'm not talking. You know, when I'm not talking, I hear a lot more of what's happening, of what's going on. And I think that's a problem that I have, is that I don't stop talking. So I'm not actually hearing the other person. I'm just talking back at what they're talking about. So I'm not actually listening to what they're saying.
At least you know, man. I know people who would just like keep going and don't stop. But I mean, I feel like people like that have a reason they do that. They probably need to like let shit out. But like, you could be one of those people who just like
just need to vent, man.
Don't even breathe.
No, I just like good conversation usually. And I don't want the conversation to end ever. That's my problem. Because I just want it to go on and on and on and on and on. And then you run out of things to say, but then it's like, well, what about the weather, man? Or what about.
That's actually, I feel like that's probably a good thing. That means you're enjoying yourself. And if you run out of things to say, that's probably the best place you can be in. Because I mean, sitting with someone and not talking, but just being comfortable with each other, man, that's the state to be in for like friendship at least, or even no for anybody. You know, if you can sit with somebody and that's it, and you just enjoy each other's company, man, that's the greatest thing in the world, at least to me.
Well, should we hit a different world? And
yeah, because I can't get these motherfuckers
cause problems.
Wait, we came from the Black Cat, right? Or do you want to go somewhere else?
Let's see. Last night last night was fun. Like I ran into this. I think he was a Mexican dude, but he had a low voice like me too. And we were both talking to each other, but I was like, here, I'll show you. I was.
Do you get like hit on a lot by a lot of women for your voice?
Yeah, the voice.
The state to be.
The voice stops them in their tracks. Like they won't even be able to talk anymore usually. But I was like this little guy right here, and I was.
It's still low in 1 second.
Oh.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, I was this little guy, and I wasn't saying anything. I was just like. And then like they would come over and they would like start petting me on the head and be like, "Oh, he's so cute." I'm like, "Yo, what's happening? What's going on?" They're like, "Oh my god, I did not expect that to come out of that little thing."
I think that's what gets them even more, dude.
Yeah, like,
what's the deepest you can go, dude?
What? Right.
What's the deepest voice you can do?
I don't know.
Have you never tried it?
No, I never really. Like I just talk my normal, but then if I really want to, I just like, hey, what's going on? Like, yo, yo, what's happening? They're like, whoa, I didn't expect that to come out of you. I'll be like, you know, like just start laughing really low, like,
dude. Streaming is probably like the most perfect thing you can do. If you get like a Twitter and like just build up your fan base like super hard, like dude, you're just gonna. There's this guy named Court Sussman on YouTube. He doesn't even show his face, dude. He just gets. He literally gets viewers just for his voice. Like,
yeah.
I think it's pretty awesome though.
Like, yo, what's happening? What's going on?
Yeah.
Whoops.
You would definitely just get everyone.
What happened?
So do you wanna go to the Black Cat or do you wanna go to a different world?
We could just.
Or yeah.
I want to find a place that has a lot of chicks, and then I'm basically gonna be mute until they're like all around, like doing kind of like what I was saying, like really like, oh, it's so cute, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And then I'll be like, hey, me and my homie over here are looking for some bitches. You down? You down? Wait. I think it'd be fun. I don't know where to go though. We usually go to like Summer Solitude or I don't know. My problem is that every girl that I run into in this game is like 15, 14, 17. Like they're never of age.
A lot more. That's you can't go to the you have to like find them, dude. You can't go to like the regular populated worlds, or if you do, you gotta like just wait there all day. But they usually aren't there because there's too many guys there, who are also new. But in my experience, what the fuck? Hold on one sec. Hello. Here. Oh, at the hotel. It's yeah, it's on the apartment side. Yep. And you can just. Hey, thank you. Oh man, I forgot I ordered food. I'm so happy
Yeah,
right now.
yeah, yeah,
in my
yeah.
experience, dude, like
I just listened to that. I was like, "Yep, he got some food coming up."
I'm just like chilling and taking a break, dude. I'm on home. I got home time from my job, but like sometimes it's just like being by myself. I really can't stress that enough. But it's nice now. um, sometimes, but
Definitely
whatchamacallit, man.
not all the time though.
Yeah, no. So I plan on when I get when I don't know when I feel like I'm zen enough or just peaceful enough, just going back out and doing some shit. But like, which I do miss, man. Like you talking about like people in the military being close to you. I had some roommates, dude. We did acid together, dude. We used to all these fucking parties and shit, which I kind of want to do, but like we said, man, like
Yeah, this is more my avatar right here.
Wait, have you watched this?
Yeah, the 7 Deadly Sins. Yeah.
I haven't finished that, dude, but I need to. It's so dope.
I was like, this is like the only appropriate avatar I have because it does stuff like this, and this is my
Dude,
attitude.
for your voice.
Like this is my attitude in real life too. I'm just like a lewd old guy that has like a beard. So I was like, this is a perfect avatar for me. This is like the only one that I've found that is like halfway normal for me. Like everybody else is like a girl or a kid or a lolly or
Yeah, I don't know about the lolly ones. That's super. That's a lot to me. I don't know. I try and avoid those people
yeah,
at all costs.
the lollies.
But like a lot of times, like some guy, dude, and it's like, bro, you're like 30.
They're all guys, I think. I've never met a girl that was actually in a lolly outfit.
They don't. I feel like they don't like that. I'm pretty sure they absolutely detest that. But like I was going to say, if it helps, most of the girls I see on this game who are over 30 are usually either in some weird ass world by themselves, just exploring the game, or they have like a friend or two that they're with, and they're in some weird ass world exploring the game. So you got to kind of find them.
So we have to world hop, huh? So just
it's
random worlds that we would never pick in the first place.
Pretty much. I'll be honest. If you want me to come, dude, I'm probably not the best wingman. I have no idea.
Well, I definitely don't need a wingman. Unless we start hitting on the same girl or something.
That sounds like a horrible idea. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, unless it could be a good idea, but I don't know. Hold on one second. I'm about to get this food.
All right.
Dude, if you want to go world hop, go world hop. I'm really chill right now.
Oh, are you saying that you don't want to go?
Fine with either decision. One sec.
All right.
I'm fine with either decision, dude. It's up to you.
I'm just trying to think. I'm like, as soon as you said food, I was like, have I even eaten today? Or did I just wake up and start stream? I think I just woke up and started streaming.
Oh man.
But I'm not hungry, so that's fine. But I'm like, I just don't think I did eat.
Did you stay in shape after you left the military or what?
No, I immediately, I immediately was like, PT, fuck that. I don't ever have to do that shit again.
I think I'm gonna try and get this body type right here, and also take up boxing, which I always wanted to do but never could, just for money reasons. Dude, this avatar you got is so fucking inspiring, dude. Hold on.
What the fuck is smart karaoke? Oh, I probably shouldn't do a karaoke room, huh? That'd be dumb. Copyright.
Chat, by the way.
What do you mean? Like, when did I get my VR thing, or what?
No. When were you on VR? Like, what's the first time you played? Like, how long ago was it?
I'm guessing it's been about a month now.
Oh, damn. It used to be a lot different, man. There was a lot less kids on this game. Like, that was, meaning kid was like once in like a month thing, you know, and everybody would just, I don't know.
So when did
Hopefully it changes back.
Why did it turn into a kid thing then?
I have no idea. I think it's the advertisement on this game now, but it used to be just a game for like people who it was, no one knew about this game, man. It was just a bunch of social rejects, basically, you know.
Here's a place with one person in it.
It might be a chick, dude. That's how I met this one really cool chick named like Mama Yum Yum or something, but she was really fucking chill. She was just sitting there, not doing shit, except enjoying the fucking game.
There it is. It's called Treehouse in the Shade. Oh, dude. What? What are you doing in here? What's going on? Hello? Yeah. What are you doing? Huh. What is this supposed to be anyway? It says jetpack, but it won't let you do anything with it. What's going on, Halo? Did you get a bunch of people talking with you? Nothing. What are you doing, your wifey?
Uh, พูดภาษาอังกฤษไม่เป็นอะ
What?
พูดภาษาอังกฤษไม่เป็น
Oh,
พูดภาษาไทยปะ
I have no idea what you're saying. we have
ทำไมอะ
we have reached a language barrier.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, I'm kidding.
I was like, we have totally reached something that I have no idea what you're saying.
สวัสดีค่ะ Hello.
你好
นี่ฮาว
How's it going? You speak Chinese?
No, she doesn't.
你普通话吗？
She speaks English.
你真的说中你真会说中文 Hello.
Yes. What do you want? I don't know.
那不是中文
Bonshi? Oh man, that sounds familiar, but I don't know.
我说不是没你不可以说中文对不对
Boop. Boop.
I speak English. I'm playing.
Boop.
I'm playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Pepper.
What?
What's going on? What is going on, Pepper?
What's going on?
What's going on, Pepper?
Hello. Do you speak English? I'm gonna follow you.
She gonna ask somebody to speak English.
Do you speak English? God damn it, answer me. Hey, Francisco. Hey.
Hello.
What's going on? Why are we running? Where are we running to?
I'm looking for my friend.
I'm just looking for friends.
Look at the mirror again.
No, you look at the mirror.
I'm looking at the mirror, Miata.
You look at the mirror.
What are you, BT or something?
You look at the mirror. What? Do it.
I requested an invite from Razor with a photo. Miata, can we go to a different server?
Why?
Okay, yes, we can. Let's just go back to the other spot where nobody was, Miata. Actually, I'll just make another instance of this world, but like on Friends Plus.
Why are you hiding?
Can I stand on Miata? No. So only people of like my friends and your friends can join, and like friends of friends can join.
You mean I don't really care, but like, wait, what the? Are you on the actual phone or no?
Yeah. You don't like it?
I'll invite
No,
you
I
games,
think you're
alright?
ugly.
Oh.
I think Mieta's cuter than you.
Well, I'm Bond from the Seven Deadly Sins.
Yeah, I know you think I don't know who you are.
Like, I'm not. I'm.
No, don't leave me, Mieta.
Have the same energy. In this case, you need the same energy. No, it takes effort. It takes effort. You can do it, dude.
You think I'm gonna put in more effort than just not talking in front of children? That's so much work.
I did it. I used to curse all the fucking time.
Hey, you just said it.
You still do.
I know. I curse all the time.
Don't swear.
He probably swears more than you do.
She's kind of mean though.
No.
She's super mean.
Where's Mieta?
That one.
Yeah.
They're all mean.
I'm like, I went over there and I was trying to be nice and say hi, and they were like, fuck. They're like, they were like,
you look in the mirror.
yeah, you look in the mirror.
You look in the
You look in. That's because that's because he said that first. He's pointing at her, going, "Look in the mirror." I was like, and then I went over there and I said, "You look in the mirror," because he was trying to tell her to look in the mirror. So I was trying to be nice to her.
If you were hanging out with like one of your friends and some dude came up and he was just like, "You look in the mirror."
You look in the mirror.
What the hell?
Hold on. I need to get this lolly out of this guy. Just ruining my frame rates. Thank you.
I'm so glad I can't see it.
What? No.
What's their name? I fucking see.
Holy fuck.
Can any of y'all see their name?
Oh, there's another one too. Quick.
We're gonna world hop.
Block. 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 Block.
I'm probably gonna need a
Oh.
better avatar.
What do you mean? You look fine.
Yeah, for guys, this is.
What are you, a girl? Are you secretly a woman?
God, another one of them? Jesus Christ. There we go.
I'm so
I-
sick of women.
I don't know what you said.
God,
What you
man.
said. My
Yeah.
only response to that is, this is Japan Shrine, dude.
Yeah. It's like block, 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 block. Like, Jesus.
Blocking women? Yeah. Hang on, let me block this chick.
God.
Oh, Deadpool, dude. Alright, this. I'll switch to this for right now.
Oh man, is that Deadpool?
What are we looking
How
at?
do you pull out the sword, dude?
Social menu.
Yeah. Or are you just blocking people too?
Do you got any avatars like this?
Quest users.
Oh, you're blocking Quest users?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a big bitch in the sky.
What is that? That is really freaky looking.
You want to see something cool?
Do I want? Yeah, let's see it.
Can you? Yeah, can you see this pink ghost behind me?
No.
No, so you have to turn on some things on your settings.
You're like missing half your face. Is all I'm seeing is like your mouth moving.
It's because you have the safety options off. You have to turn on the because you don't have the safety options.
What? Are you trying to tell me to turn my safety? Are you trying to tell me to turn my safety options off in this world?
No. Safety options on.
Yes. Yeah. I'm not taking safety off in this world.
It's PC. Hey, you got any skins I can borrow?
Why you don't want to be Deadpool?
I got a couple. I got this sexy bitch right here, though. Oh shit! Like actually.
I don't know. What do you want to be? What do you want to be when you grow up?
This skin is actually kind of cool. Oh man. Yep. Why are you so short though? Look at this dude.
I don't know. I have Naruto.
Oh shit.
Oh. I got Iron Man.
Hey, that works. That's perfect, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna probably. Shit. No, never mind. It's PC. Never mind.
Is it PC?
One on the way.
I don't think it. Hold on. Let me see if it is. No, it's Quest 2. Yeah. It's.
Oh, turn on your clone real quick.
Yeah, I will in a different instance maybe, and then we can come back here.